Yeah. There's a light coming on in Oklahoma tonight. A notification glowing like a neon sign. Cap Kevin Creations is ready to roll. Fat Redoubt bringing that fire and soul. True the warrior keeps it all running just right. We are live from the 405. There's a guitar on the wall and a song in the air. A brand new sound getting built right there. A little country thunder, little back road beat. Something made to keep you dancing on your feet. Kevin takes a story and turns it into gold. Fat Redoubt gives it a sound that never gets old. From a slow burning ballad to a Friday night drive, you know where to go when that screen comes alive. So pull up a chair and stay for a while. Bring your stories, your laughter, and your smile. When the notification rolls across your phone, you know you're coming back to where you belong. When the live light shines, we're lighting up the night. New songs rolling and the feeling is right. Raise your glass and let the whole world know Cap Kevin Creations is running the show. Keep on dancing, keep coming back for more. Fat Redoubt shaking up the hardwood floor. Viewers and subscribers standing side by side. We are live from the 405. Every name in the chat is a part of the song. Every joke and conversation helps it roll along. You might leave a comment or tell us where you've been and hear your story when the next show begins. To the faithful subscribers who have rung that bell, to the friends who share the show and know us well. You're the wheels on the road and the reason we drive. You're the heart of the family keeping this alive. When the live light shines, we're lighting up the night. New songs rolling and the feeling is right. Raise your glass and let the whole world know Cap Kevin Creations is running the show. Keep on dancing, keep coming back for more. Fat Redoubt shaking up the hardwood floor. Viewers and subscribers standing side by side. We are live from the 405. From Norman, Oklahoma, across the county line, the music keeps on traveling one song at a time. A little southern rhythm, a little rock and roll, a little hip-hop heartbeat underneath the country soul. Fat Redoubt turns the knobs and lets the low and roll. Cap Kevin brings the words that reach into your soul. Truth warrior behind the scenes keeps everything in line, making sure the whole show hits exactly on time. No two nights are ever gonna sound the same. There's always something new when you hear that name. When the bell starts ringing, there's no need to wonder why. We are live from the 405. To every donor showing love inside the chat, we see your name and we're grateful for that. To everyone who leaves a tip to help the music grow, you keep the lights burning and you help us make the show. But money is the only way to be a friend. Your time and your support mean more than we can ever spend. Every comment, every sharing, every moment that you stay helps the 405 family grow stronger every day. So turn that volume high, let the steel guitar cry, let the drums roll like thunder underneath an Oklahoma sky. From the front porch to the highway, let the music testify. There's a family coming together when the live light shines. Kevin Creations. That redoubt behind the music. Truth warrior behind the scenes. We are live from the 405.
Oi! Oi, my friends! What are y'all doing today? Got to make every day a good day. You know, it was one of those days where the day started out whenever I got up late, of course. And hello, all my friends out in Chatland. I can't respond to you all, but you guys know I'm waving at y'all. So I just want to say hello. Hello to all my friends. I see you. I see you too. I see all of you dropping in them comments in the chat. I swear I thought I wrote that song as the chat song, but you know, I rushed to change it right there at the end, and luckily it took, and it became the intro song. And I forgot to change that graphic because it has some errors in it, and I don't like it to have errors. So it is what it is. But yeah, today, for all of us that are ex-landers, there were some things that we saw that, you know, was disturbing, to say the least. And I just want to say, for anyone out there struggling, there is always someone to talk to. Most of y'all have my phone number. Most of y'all know how to get in touch with me. If you need somebody to talk to, you call me, okay? And that goes to anybody. It was one of those things where, yes, it made me sit down and put together, you know, 2 different songs about that situation. And I posted them on my X. I may play them here in a little bit, but, you know, it's a sad situation. And again, it is one of those things where, you know, that's why I chose to get the hell out of true crime. You know, I'll talk true crime with anyone and all that stuff, but, you know, just being embedded in the true crime community, it's not for me. In the sense that, you know, all people want to do is just drag you down. And I hope that you all that are involved and stay in there and all that stuff, stay strong and know that if you need to take a break, take a break. I've done it. Y'all know I've done it plenty of times. I'm getting the hell out of here because y'all are just y'all drag somebody down. So, you know, and it's not just, it's trust me, I have plenty of you awesome people that are here right now as friends, and it's not because of any one of you. It's just the general populace of that whole sad situation. So, you know, not only hearing about someone we all know and care about, and, you know, not to mention any names, but if you're out there listening, know every one of us care and we support you, and know that you can call on any one of us at any time and we'll be there for you in the best way we can. And I'll leave it at that. And that's for anybody. So, like I said, I did make a couple songs out of that, and I think it's I hope they help someone find the answers they're looking for in any means, no matter what life situation you're in. So, with all that being said, let's get this party started. You know, we're all about happiness and joy. And oi, we're all about the joy. It makes you wonder, which I think she's still at work because I seen her comment. She's working, she's doing something. But it just makes you wonder what our friend Aussie Michelle will show up as tonight. She's going to show up because I did write a song for her, and something that she has and I'll play it later in the evening. I won't keep y'all up too late tonight. It's Wednesday. Katie has to go on vacation. I've got to get in the truck. I've got to get to that lake. I'm just saying. She Michelle says she's still picking up red hair from everywhere. So look, y'all know I'm kidding, right? I live across the street from a lake. If I wanted to go to the lake, I would go to the lake. But there's lakes that are close to me that may have some bald eagles. It's too early for that, y'all. Don't start that stuff yet. Bald eagles, could be down there, and I might need to go take some images of them. So she says she'll come on later. Let me run this back here. Katie, about ready to let you come run this. I mean, ma'am. Yeah, so Michelle says that she'll come on later. She's got to wait for a tradie to finish a job. Like, we understand everything she says, but yeah. She said a tradie's got to finish a job. So that's that. Summersation, good to see you. And Katie, baby, and Carolina, Carla, and Ladybugs, and Cindy, and Michelle in Australia. And who else did I miss here? Just because I said one person's name, I want to make sure I say everyone's names. Don't want to miss anyone for sure. So anybody have a topic they would like to discuss tonight before y'all decide to get wild, before all those guys show up? I'm just glad to see that right now it's just me and all these ladies. Any men in the chat? Kyle Underwood, are you out there? Ginger Snap is in the chat, y'all. She here early tonight. BC's in the chat. I see him out there now. Kyle Underwood, are you listening on Facebook? Because I made a song for Kyle. Smarties Crafts, I see you. Thanks for being here. Let me see here. Hold on. Let's see. Ladybug says, I absolutely love each one of y'all in your own ways. I literally, after talking to you today, got rid of 7 toxic groups. You made me think. You don't even know what you said that made me think, Kev. Well, I want to be an inspiration to everyone, and that's why I chose to dip out of those communities. I love watching shows. Sometimes I'll go in there and I'll watch people stream. Sometimes I'll catch them on replay. And visit and stuff, but wild stuff. This morning we woke up with a major drug bust across the street. Police, SWAT everywhere. Y'all have those down there in the land down under? No. I hope they got who they're looking for. I sure hope so. You guys know I've been dipping into the world of the music. And I didn't write many today. I got stuck on one that had my attention for a while. And it just wasn't right. And I just kept working on it. And then next thing you know, I'm like, no, I need to make another version of this. I need to make the female's version of this song. And so then I spent hours on it until I got them both the way I wanted them. Well, that still wasn't good enough. And because the songs were they just didn't set the pace correctly. So then I had to write a whole nother song to make up for all that other stuff. And I'll play those a little bit later after some conversations. So, again, if anybody wants to come on to the panel, my email is flying up there, which Truth is also, but I haven't heard her whisper in my ears yet that she's here. in the sense of whenever she signs on and logs in and all that and gets into the backstage, it tells me she's back there. Fat Redall, if you're out there yet, I know you responded on Discord, but I haven't seen you in the chat yet unless I just missed you. I sent you a permalink and it expires in 24 hours. So you must click on it within 24 hours or I'll have to send you a new one. I see our friend Ms. Grammy Vicky's Crafts. I think that's the whole part of her name. Is in the chat. So yeah, just making music. Anybody want to come on and visit and hang out and say anything to everybody? You're more than welcome to. If you do, email me up there at my email up top, and I'll check over here. There is currently no emails. Let me check again. Okay, there is currently no emails from anyone, so I just checked it. So again, anybody would like to come on the panel, hang out, chit chat, talk about anything that you'd like to talk about, bring up a topic. Now's the topic of discussion, and it can be anything. So the floor is open to all of you. And again, thank you all for being here and hanging out tonight. You're very welcome, Grammy Vicky. It's Wednesday. Did y'all get to do y'all show tonight? Sorry, I didn't get a chance to stop in one of these nights, and I'll orchestrate with you guys, and I'll stop in and visit y'all's chat. I was starting to giggle and laugh because I'm only partly seeing this right here, and I'm just imagining what this is going to be about. Y'all know my brother, and it's probably going to be funny. So, just saying. Maybe better call her and check in on her. I'm just saying. Just putting it out there. Vicky, would you like to come on and say hello to everyone? Would you like to say hello to your friend Michelle in Australia? Because she is giving you the oi from way over there. Our friend Cheryl is just stopped in. She says, my friends are in the Keys. I warned them not to do anything at the southernmost point, and if they were going to make sure I knew so I could watch it on my ex, meaning she knows I'd probably post it, which I haven't actually been on there lately on the southernmost point cam, but Cheryl reminds me that I probably should. And I don't know. Let's see here. Let me bring that website up here, and I'll show you just while we're waiting on a topic of discussion to come in. We'll see what's going on down in the southernmost point for a second, just to pass a little time. Let's see. Where is the Keys? There is. I was looking to see who was visible. See who's live right now, and it does show the interview room, which is probably why there's just a few of our friends here. Let's see here. Let me make sure I don't have anything else on the screen. So, yeah, I saw Vicky's comment there, so I will send her a link. Copy link, and now I will email it to you, Vicky, to the same email that I spoke with you today on. Did I speak with you today on email? I don't know. There you are. I did. I just sent it via a different way. Okay, I sent you a link, Ms. Vicky. If anybody else would like one, let me know. And I will turn on this Key West cam for a second. There is no audio, so we don't have to share that. Just while we're waiting on our friend Vicky to stop in. just so that Cheryl can look and see if her friends are there. I'll turn off their chat because there's not really much rolling right now. There you go. I'll drop me down here. Well, I mean, you've seen some of the stuff that I post from down there, and it definitely will bring the giggles out in people, right? So that's right. Katie, always remind you, make sure you hit that thumbs up, show some love. And Katie's always right. I'm just saying, whatever Katie says, it's probably going to go. Well, now I'm just floored. Thank you, Carla, for being here. I'm sure Adam, depending on how late they go and then how late we're on, and that's the hard part. There's a ton of our friends that all on the same time, so it is what it is. So I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me, and I'll get you in trouble, young lady. I'm just saying. I got a new one now. I've got the upstairs cam at the Elbow Room. I subscribed to them last night. So now I have to pay for y'all to be able to see this stuff. I pay for it, therefore I have the rights to it. So I'm going to start showing y'all what happens up there, which I don't know what all goes on upstairs in that there Elbow Room. Liberty and justice for all. Call your friend. Have them get out their damn pruning sneers and cut that daggum limb off right there. Oh, you can't see my pointer on the cursor on the screen, but tell them to cut off that limb for us while they're there. I'm gonna make a phone call down there to those people. Oh, we're fun. We're definitely fun. Oh, well, looky there. Ginger agrees with me. Exactly, Ginger. And you know what? That right there is always the place where the fun happens. Just saying for all of us people watchers out there. That's just it. Summer, I appreciate you, my dear. And that's what it's all about. It's all about us connecting with each other. And, I do some crazy stuff. Y'all know that. I say some crazy stuff. I use that lady's name a lot just because she's just so awesome. Looky there, our friend Liberty and Justice for All, Miss Cheryl, just gifted 5 memberships. Hopefully, there is some great people in here to receive them. Looky there. Sometimes it lets us know who's hiding in the chat who may not have said nothing. So it just randomly selects them. She doesn't get to pick, so there's just people hanging out, and the chat, the membership selection committee that's behind the scenes we know nothing about is the one who gets to choose it. So there's just stuff that goes on upstairs, Katie, is what I was going to say. Can I tap into a friend's house? No, that is illegal. It's only because they're online. So our friend Cindy, who is a Floridian, just advised it's against the law to cut them down here. Now, what is that particular plant there, Cindy? Let us know. Is that like a Florida native plant that is why it's illegal to cut it down? That doesn't mean we can't rubber band it out of the way, right? Looky there, our friend Carly got a membership. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And again, thank you, Cheryl, for passing out those gift memberships. Smarty Crafts got a gift membership also. And Beach Girl 70. Cat meow. Meow. Cat meow. Meow. Me meow. Got a gifted membership from Cheryl. And Fantasy 5. Fantasy 5. I hope you're a lady, is all I'm saying. Fantasy. Fantasy. Get it? Fantasy. Yeah. I talk in those fantasy worlds. That's my favorite Forrest Gump wave. Hi, Cindy. I know you weren't probably waving at me, but just saying. I'm only 42 messages behind already, so I'm. Miss Vicky says she can't get in. She's on her phone. That's understandable. It can be a pain in the buttocks. Our awesome mod there, Miss Katie says, welcome to the new members. Thank y'all for being here. Look who else is in the chat. Our friend Ms. Peg has showed up. And I will remind everyone to send up some prayers for our friend Peg. She goes in Friday for a surgery that's going to put her down for 6 weeks. Not knocked out. We can't get that lucky. She's just going to be stuck in her bed and unable to walk. And that was a joke, Miss Peggy. You know that. I love you. But yes, I did see that she had posted that. She's been posting that, letting us know. And again, she goes in Friday morning early for, well, that's HIPAA violation. I can't tell you what for. She's going in for a surgery. So y'all say a prayer for her. Oh, no. Herbie has headed out to get a new wig. Just FYI. Herbie the Love puppeteer, ventriloquist. We can't wait to hear Herbie speak to us. We just know how it's going to go. And there you go. Miss Peg threw it out there. So that was her choice. It's no longer a HIPAA violation. She's the one who stated it. And I tell you, that just sounds painful. Painful. So, Bernie going to Just for Me. Oh, okay. Yeah. Weekend at Bernie's. Let me see what I have on the song list for tonight. I don't want to get y'all started too early. It's just 10 o'clock Oklahoma time. So, hey, where's that guy going? Hey, Peg. Now, I know that you said your sister is in town. Do you have your sister watching? Don't worry. I'll wait. I'll wait to see what you say. The moments of silence. What's going on in Key West? Well, right now we currently have folks sitting there at the temporary southernmost point marker. This is where JLR went. For all you JLR followers out there, this is where JLR was. He stopped and visited there also. But these folks are stopping to get their photos taken at the Key West southernmost point buoy. And I'm just telling y'all right now, if y'all ever go there and you sit down on those things or you touch that thing, you better damn go wash your hands and change your clothes. Just saying. Because that's a nasty place. So it's probably not good. I did order, thank you, Elon. I did order a new bird feeder camera. One, so my wife can, and she can show the grandson the little birds that come to my feeders and all that stuff, and it's live, and it'll notify you that there's a bird at the feeder, and it keeps track of the birds as they show up every day, blah blah blah, and AI tells you what kind of bird it is, so it helps her because she's not as proficient at birds as me. But it allows me to know when certain birds are there, so in case I need new shots of a certain type of bird, I can run out there and be ready based on their time of day they like to show up thing. So but I can also stream it live, it says. Now, I don't know. We're going to see. And we'll check it out sometime, maybe. I didn't see the first part of your... Oh, okay. She says her sister's talking on the phone right now. But I told her all about you and all the X stuff. Oh, Lord, you probably shouldn't have told her about anything about my X. Twitter, X. I don't have no X's, and they don't live in Texas. It's a song or something, ain't it? Just saying. Just kidding. I know it's a song, y'all. Photo ops? No, I'll make sure I turn that thing off when I know all you ladies out there trying to catch me on video doing something. I just know y'all would be. But yes, if you're speaking of the little bird camera, it will be fun, and that way the grandson can start seeing some birds and all that stuff. He loves cows, he loves horses and farm animals so far. So we're going to start teaching him young about birds. Speaking of birds, has anybody seen my buddy Kyle Underwood in the comments? He may not be here, but I wrote him a song based on the things I know about him. Absolutely, I do. I have a ton of them, especially from back up in the Blue Ridge Parkway and all that stuff. They're probably the majority of them are on my Facebook under Kevin D. Tipton Photography. For anybody out there that did not know my name for some reason, I don't know how you couldn't. Kevin D. Tipton Photography. It is my Facebook page where I have over 18,000 images from my photography adventures. They're all out there. So look it up and you join it there. I put a few. I try to transfer them to X, but X will only allow you to transfer 4 at a time. Do the math. 4 into 18,000. It take me a long time, and I got burned out doing that. And then I started taking new pictures and adding those to my X page, and now I've got subscribers, and I need to get back over there before Cindy cuts my throat. I mean, you can't say that. Before I get in trouble. Grammy, it says, Grammy Vicky, it says, can you send me another link? It should be the same link, my friend, in email. I sent it to you in the email that I shared that video with you on today. Same email. I just replied back to that one with the link. So it doesn't change. As long as the stream's open, it's the same link. Once I send it to you, you got it. So, but yes, Peggy, let your sister know there's tons. There's a bunch from the Blue Ridge Parkway and all that kind of stuff. Stuff like that. So, okay, I see your comment about, did you send it in text? I may have to wait to play that one. Just saying. I may have to wait to play that one. But so speaking of photography and Kyle Underwood Photography, he's an Oklahoma photographer that does wildlife. And he really inspired me when I was first getting into it over, what year is it now? So about 6 years ago now. He was already established. And okay, let me try it. Let me grab you another one. I don't know why. Copy. Make sure you're clicking on the right one I'm sending here, because it should end with TY is the link that I'm sending, Vicky. But I will send it again. I'll send it to you in a new email so that you can see it. But Kyle is the one who I'm sending it to your Grammy one, just to make sure. Kyle is the one who influenced me, and I'll sort of let the song here tell you the rest. I'm gonna stop sharing the video over here for a minute, and if y'all want to go back to it in a little bit, we will. But Kyle influenced me to really get out there and start spending time taking the time to gather some photos, and so he encouraged me to go down to Sequoia Wildlife Refuge and see the stuff down there. And I went, and I've been multiple times. Went down with a few friends. One of my favorite friend photographers, a female who's a dentist here in Oklahoma. Her name is Melanie, and she's a great photographer. And she inspires me with all her stuff. Another one, a friend named Holly. She's actually out. She's actually out in Yellowstone right now. Vicki, I see you live backstage. Hang tight, and I'll give you a thumbs up whenever we're ready. Actually, I'll hold off on Kyle since Vicki is here. I'll go ahead and bring her on so that she can say hello to Michelle out there in Aussie land. Even though Michelle's not here right now, she can at least say something to her because, it's just the way it goes. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready, Vicki, and I'll bring you on. And I don't know if she can see me. She can hear me. I'm looking at her, but she's giving me a thumbs up. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here is our friend Miss Vicki. Howdy, Vicki. Sometimes I can't tell.
And here's there's the Mr. Thumb.
There's Wild Man Bill. I can't see him, but I'm only seeing about this much of your face.
Yeah. Oh, sure.
What do you got to share with us tonight?
Well, he made me something with the 3D printer.
Okay. Yeah. Nice.
So it's echoing in the background. I don't know why. Yeah, it holds all my tools for my.
So her and her husband, they bought them a 3D printer, and I've talked to them on the phone a couple times, FaceTimed and all that stuff with them, and explaining stuff to them, how to work it and all that stuff. And they've just been leery about doing stuff. And so they finally getting into it. And I hope that, it encourages you to start using it more. And she's got this, she's on her camera phone. And so her camera always gets up right here with me and BC were talking about the other day. He's like, every time we use our phone, it's just so in our face. And so
I'm on my laptop now.
Are you? Okay, yeah. Well.
So I don't know. Anyway, I guess I'm just a big personality.
It's good either way you look at it.
That's right. So we were making dolls. BC sent me a picture supposedly of me. So I made me a craft foam doll out of craft foam. So she's all craft foam. And there I are.
Do you ever get to see our friend Michelle over in Australia on the stream? Do you ever, just depends on what time of day it is, you get to see it. She's usually on a little bit later because it's at the end of her work day, which she's 15 hours ahead of us out in Australia. So she's
usually go to bed around 10:30, and I hear you guys go sometimes till 4 o'clock in the morning.
Or hell, sometimes we go to 6. Just having fun. I mean, it's just our friends talking and having fun. So as long as the conversation's there, we'll usually stay.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll just start crafting.
Yeah. It just depends on if I have work the next day or anything. So
Yeah. So have you been 3D printing?
This is the longest my 3D printer has not ran in since I got one. almost 2 years ago. I have not printed nothing all week.
How
You
come?
know, well, my room is full for one, Vicky. Just saying. I mean, my counters are full over here, and I need to get to painting. But now I've started on this journey of doing this music stuff and all this stuff, and so it takes up a lot of my time.
Yes, and thank you for my new song.
You're very welcome.
Yeah,
You're very
can
welcome.
you play
It's
it?
you want me to play it?
Yeah,
The one for you for Wednesdays?
that's fine too. Yep, BC. That way, BC and BC will get a shout out too.
I'll play it.
All right.
Let me bring it up here on the screen while we're still talking.
Okay.
So this is one that I generated for their channel that they do together. And it's a little jingle, you know. I guess that's what we call them, right? The little jingles.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think it's up here at the top. Have I already played a little magic in every stitch one for you?
Yes.
Okay, and you may have to remind me which one the other one was, just because I have here in my folder. I have so many things now.
Let me see if I can find it.
But the one for you in NBC I have right here.
Okay, yes, that's fine.
I have to look through the images because I
It's
put
called
them all.
Wild and Wicked.
Yeah, Wild and Wicked. That's the
Yes, Wild and Wicked Wednesdays.
I see the other one. It's called Welcome to the Crafty Cottage.
Yes, that's our other one.
That's your other one? Okay.
Yeah, you did a few for us. And then you did one for me and my Fofucha dolls.
Yeah, that I remember that one.
Yes.
Okay. Here is the one that I made for their channel that they do together. And is that one Wednesday nights only? Is that when y'all do that one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So this is a little song I made for Ms. Vicky here and my brother BC that's in the chat, Bearcrest of BC, and they do a combined show from both of their stuff together on Wednesday nights. What, 7 o'clock?
Eastern, yeah.
7 o'clock Eastern. So here is their little jingle I put together for them.
Welcome, explorers! Grab your glitter, gather your glue, and step deep into the jungle, where creativity runs wild. It's time for Wild and Wicked Wednesday night craft and chat with Bear Crafts with BC and Grammy Vicky's creation.
Deep in the jungle where the bright lights glow, there's a crafty little place where imagination grows. Grab your scissors, beads, and paint. Leave your worries at the gate. Every Wednesday we come alive, where crafty hearts can truly thrive. Hear the monkeys clap along. Everybody sing this song. Toucans dancing in the trees, crafting magic with the Wild and wicked, come on in. Let the crafting fun begin. Glitter flying everywhere. Creativity fills the air. Bear Crafts with BC leads the way. Grammy Vicky saves the day. 7 p.m. Don't be late. Wednesday nights are crafty date. Woo! Leopard prints and jungle vines. Every project one of a kind. Laugh together, learn something new. There's a place right here for you. Glue guns warm and ribbons bright. Every craft's a pure delight. 7 p.m. Eastern for Wild and Wicked Wednesday night craft and chat.
Where creativity runs wild!
Yes. Oh, now I'm even closer. Woo. So that's what I'm doing now is crafting. Oh, we lost your sound.
I'm not there. Sorry, I have my mic off because I turned it off. And it shows me it's still active down there. So just to correct myself, BC is the one who made that song, and I put it together with the video for you guys.
Oh,
So
okay.
I can't take credit for that in the sense that he was the one who made that one
Okay.
and
Guys are
sent it
both-
to me. I do believe I make so many that, honestly, I cannot remember, but I swear he's the one that sent me that. Just to make sure that I give him credit because he's the one who did that one.
He can answer because he's on. He's on. Can you get us both on at the same time?
I won't let him on my streams.
Okay. Well, that's a
just
bad
because
boy. He's a bad
because
boy.
just because I leave him in the chat. I leave him in the chat, Vicky. Do not encourage this.
Okay, fine. Big brother.
He's the big brother. He's older than me.
Yes, well, he's my little brother. He's older than you?
Yeah. Yeah, he's 2 years older than me. Actually, he will be soon. Here in a couple of days, he'll be 2 years older than me.
Yes, we're going to celebrate his birthday in our craft and chat. So we've been building up to it. And hopefully you can be on when we do it because he'll open his birthday present from me. And it's
that could be.
okay.
Yeah, I wished I could figure out a way to make this software here stream with StreamYards and all that stuff where, we could do a combined visit type thing and all that stuff. So I just haven't spent the time, and you have to be live to do it. So at some point I had to figure it out and do live, but private so nobody can see it. And then I can try to link up to maybe you guys and just, we can test it out type thing. Yeah. Christina Schock is in the comments, friends. She says, hi, my beautiful ones. Been listening. Just didn't to chat till now. Thank goodness it's hump day, she says. Feeling some kind of way after all that happened yesterday with PH and then Ted. Just want to do a big group hug. Love you all, she says. And again, it's I started out the conversation with that tonight. And so I see you out there in chat land, Fat Redial. Is your link broke too, sir? Check your email because I sent you the permalink that will never expire, and that way you can always actually you're a team link, and you only got 24 hours to click on it and use it, or it will expire. So Fat Redial. Go ahead, Miss Vicky. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
It's all right. So is it as hot there as it is here?
It has been, yes. It has been so hot, I have not even had to cut the grass because it's just died off. And I'm just standing here watching it going, yes, except for all the gas that I just bought to use to cut the grass. And now it's just, it is slowly withering away. So I'm trying to give it a couple more days.
No, my grass has to be green and no weeds, no yellow weeds. I call them, my grandkids call them yellow flowers just to bug me. In fact, I thought I made our well go dry from overwatering because we had no water yesterday. And it turns out our well somehow, the wiring underground, I guess, got cut, who knows how it got cut.
Moles.
Yeah.
Moles will do that. They've done it to ours too. Yeah, I've had to replace wiring and all that stuff before too.
Well, that's what they're doing today. So at least it wasn't dry because I just had a new drip system put in, and Bill kept telling me that I was going to dry up our well.
Yeah. Well, see, my house here has 2 wells. It has the house well, then it has the whole property, my whole 5-acre plot here is sprinkled originally. I have not used it since I bought the place. But yes, it was all set up with all the flower beds and all that stuff done. The pump does not work, just for reference to people. But yeah, we haven't had rain in a while here, and so the grass and everything is drying up rather quickly here in Oklahoma. So I have not given it a drink.
Shame on you.
Just because.
Yeah,
Just because.
I know.
I saved the water for in case there's a fire breaks out and I need to put out the fire.
Oh yeah, that sounds like
that's
a
what
good
I'm
one.
saving the water for.
That's your story.
That's what everybody in the chat can tell you, because I've been trying to cut my grass for 2 weeks now, everybody, and I just have not got around to it. I have around to it that my father-in-law gave me, and I have it somewhere. I just haven't found it, so I can use my round to it to cash it in.
Oh.
So, just saying. Ladybugs, I have not had a chance to work on it yet, ma'am. But
okay.
I did. She sent me a photo to try to work on in my photo software, and I'm gonna clean it up for her and all that stuff. So that is an excuse.
Yes. Oh no.
I'm talking to Tyson here on the screen. He says, I just got home. I mean, because he has to work, so
well, somebody's got to help pay our Social Security.
That's right. You tell him. Tell him.
Hey, I just started collecting, so let me tell you.
Yeah. Michelle, my friend in Australia, I see your comment, and I'm not even gonna put it up because everybody in the chat can read it and all that stuff. And as much as I agree with the comment and all that good stuff, I've just been avoiding all that stuff because I have been a target of their attacks, and I'll just leave that at that. Our good friend Miss Janice is in the chat. Everybody say hello to our friend Janice, PI56, in the chat.
Hey, Miss Janet.
Janice.
I'm sorry.
Janis, and she will correct you. I'm just saying. Our good friend Janice.
Yes.
So
do we have any crafters in the house?
I'm sure there's a bunch of the ladies in the comments. It's just I'm way behind in the comments. So let me scroll to the bottom here. Any ladies in the chat that are crafters that have any questions for Miss Vicky as she's here on the screen with everyone?
Yes, I've been teaching young girls and ladies to use sewing machines. Get some of that going again. Some of them are they're afraid of them. Can you believe it? They can do anything on their computers, but they're afraid of a sewing machine.
I bet you are, Katie. I'm just saying. I bet you are. Smarties Crafts. There you go, Smarties Crafts. I knew there was a craft name in the chat. Smarties Crafts says she just subbed to you, Miss Vicky.
All right, I do crafts, not recently. Wreaths. Yes.
Yeah. And Janice says that she does crafty things going on. Very crafty in my old age. Ha ha, she says. There's Miss Peg says she does crafts also. So yeah, all you ladies that are into the crafting stuff, it doesn't mean guys can't craft. Y'all know I've been into the 3D printing and painting and all that stuff. I have been slacking lately, I'll admit, and I need to get back on it. But there's just not enough hours in a day. I'm just saying.
You got that right. So, well, I see wreath makers. Oh, somebody has secret crafts. I don't know. That sounds kind of nasty. But
you need to move your thing.
I didn't
see your face.
I can. Oh, my husband says I need to move it. There. Oh, there's
You
one
tell her,
more.
Bill. You put her where you want her, Bill.
Oh, he
Everybody
tries.
say hello to Vicky's husband, Bill, in the background. He's hiding back there. He may appear. He's waving a hand. He's a veteran himself, and again, me and him have some fun chats and talks.
Room for him to come.
I can't get in here.
You're smart. You choose not to go into the craft room, Bill.
No, he can't get in here.
I just can't get in here.
Yes, there's too much stuff.
Well, these ladies, they love their craft stuff. I'll agree. And my whole room here is my studio and craft room myself, I must say. And that's where I do all my airbrushing and all that stuff. So, after I evicted myself from the dining room area, so that's just the way it goes. So,
Excuse me.
Christina, I appreciate seeing that comment there. Christina says, I love that Kev keeps it drama free. I peeked in on Adam's live for a few seconds and he was dealing with massive trolls. It's so bad. And that's what, that's why I appreciate the mods we have and people just dealing with it. So Jolene says, I'm kind of crafty.
Oh, what kind of
Crafty,
crafties
crafty.
do you do? Jolene.
Jolene. We all start singing the song. Carla says she used to make teddy bears old fashioned with mohair, but that was years ago. What the hell is mohair?
It's a special kind of fur.
I thought you meant like mohair than the head would hold. Mohair. I don't know.
Nope, it's kind of a fur. Yep. No, I have all of that too. I make a bit of everything. So I'm selling all my wreath stuff. I've taught someone to do it and she's buying all my stuff and I teach her. And now I've moved on to these craft foam dolls. But I have a she shed and a warehouse.
A she shed?
Oh yeah, 12 by 20 full of stuff.
You ladies and y'all she sheds.
Yep.
I just want to give everybody a fair warning that David Greeley is in the chat, y'all. Just fair warning. He works on wood in the morning, he says. So I'm just putting it out there for y'all. I'm saying. And Katie's a woodworker also. She is. Analyze Doug says, well, what does he say? He said hello to Katie. Michelle in Australia has 15 sewing machines.
Wow. Why 15? She must do commercial stuff.
She is a interior. I want to make sure I say this correct, Michelle. Don't hold me to this. I'm going to call her an interior designer. And she owns her own business doing it. But I don't want to get it incorrect there. So if that's the incorrect Aussie term to call you, I apologize. But that's what we call it over here in the States. Someone who is can make a place look pretty is an interior designer. So
yes, what do they call them over there?
I don't know. She'll come on in a little bit and tell us. If you missed her appearance Monday, she was just hilarious. Her in her bright red, flaming red wig she showed up in, and we were like, who is this and what happened to Michelle? So yeah.
Oh, I'm not wild like that. Maybe in my younger days, but not anymore.
What are secret crafts that are fire?
I think somebody's being naughty.
Shame on you naughty people. It is not past naughty time.
That's the only thing I can think of. Secret crafts.
Jolene says, I love making the trees out of copper wire. That'd be interesting, Jolene. You have to show us. Send me some photos to my email and I'll put them up here. If you've got some of your work, I'll gladly show them here on the stream. That's for anybody. If you've got something appropriate for me to share on the stream, send it to my email and I'll share it for you while we're on this topic of discussion. I definitely would love to see that. Those trees. I saw a guy, one of my friends, she shared on Facebook the other day. Speaking of that, Katie, I sent you a DM on X, my friend. You have not even looked at it. And I'm just warning you that you should look at my DM because I sent you something, ma'am. Speaking of Facebook, one of my friends, she posted a thing about a gate. This guy is a artist in metalworking, and he made a huge gate. It looks like a fallen tree. And so imagine this: the tree comes up out of the ground, and it's the post that is holding the gate. And the tree has been toppled in a storm. And so the tree bends over the post and it swings, and it's what causes to be your gate. And then it has these metal branches. Think of a tree that has just recently fallen and all the branches are still sticking off of it. And so all those pieces are what makes the gate to the point where you can't just drive through or walk underneath, or all. And it's all made out of metal, and it's all the pole that forms the tree branch, the beam of the tree, is a big metal pipe, and then it's all welded and ground down to look like this tree with these big branches. It's just beautiful. And I mean, I bet you that gate probably costs $20,000 for him. He has it at his shop, but it was just the most beautiful gate, and made out of woodworking. Not woodworking, metalworking, and it was just amazing. The craftiness that this guy had spent and done that. So,
yes. Well, I just sent you some pictures.
Oh, you sent me some too? Okay, let's see here.
And that's just a few that I just grabbed.
Okay, let's see here. Download.
And now I have to make 12 people that are going to be in a wedding. It's going to be in Mexico, and it's going to be an outdoor wedding in the sand. And one of them is wearing a dress that has these flowers on them. So I have to paint it on, and then I heat it up and shape it to her dress.
Interesting.
Yes.
It's sorry, I got the images. I'm trying to get those, but I switched over to look and see what you were showing, and so I could see what you was talking about. And then I lost my place here, and I got to go back. So I'm trying to bring those images up.
So there's some Christmas. I do a lot of custom gnomes. I've made mountain climbers, and I make the helmet. I try to make everything of the pieces, but sometimes you have to purchase stuff, but that's the way that goes. So
I gotta figure out how to do that. I guess I probably don't even know how to do that. I'm able to share my videos and stuff because I've got them in a folder, and they're set there. So I may have to figure out how to do individual pictures so I can show the pictures without sharing my whole screen, because people don't want to see what I got on my
Tell us
screen.
to send them to you, and then you can't do it. See how you are?
Trust me. If I wasn't live and had the ability to figure it out, I would be able to figure it out.
I know you.
It only gives you so many different options of buttons here. I can show my whole screen, or I can share a video that I have saved, or I can share background audio, but a single individual picture file, I don't know.
That's okay.
For sure I can do it.
We'll forgive you this time.
Y'all send them to me, and I'll put them together, and then I can share them on my stream the next time we're live, if that makes it a little easier for y'all. So, Liberty said, Miss Cheryl, Liberty and Justice says that makes my heart smile, Vicky. I don't know what she was referring to, because I'm only 86 comments behind already. Janice asks, "What do I airbrush?" You see all these things. You see ET right there, Janice, right there, tip of my finger. ET is underneath there. Now I hand painted him, but all these. Let me get my camera to go up a little bit. All these things right here behind me are just 3D printed models. There's all kind of different stuff back there that are sitting on my table. I've got aircraft to paint. I've got helicopters. I've got figurines, superheroes. I have a huge, there you go. See right back there? The camera sort of jumped. There's a pilot right there. That is a pilot that's sitting on the edge of the table. He's still in raw, just 3D printed material. So I have a ton of stuff that I just airbrush. So my airbrush studio is right back here behind me.
And your son has made some crazy things.
Yeah, he's the one that got me started in it. Which I've got. I've printed quite a few things for him. Printed and painted. Mandalorians. Yoda. I've done a couple of Yodas for him, and some Deadpools. He likes Deadpool and stuff like that. So
he was making last time I talked to him, it's been a long time. He was making some life-size thing. He had made some masks.
Yeah, he's done some masks and stuff like that. I've done the life-size stuff, which actually the ET right there, he's life-size ET. That table. ET was 170 hours of print time, and then I lost track of the amount of time I spent putting it together and sanding it and putting model clay into it to fill the cracks and all that stuff, getting it balanced out. I still got my huge Tasmanian devil table out in the garage. I have to leave it in two pieces currently because it's so big that I won't even be able to get it back in here to airbrush it. But it's probably, the base of it's at least 3 foot in diameter, and it's probably a good 3 inches thick of printed material. And then it comes up and it goes to a tornado, and then it has, after the tornado, it has Tasmanian devil coming out of it, and his hands are, imagine his arms way outstretched like this, and he's holding up a tabletop that is above his head, and that's what forms the table. And you can use other materials. I just don't know that I would trust it, just because I know the infill amount and all that stuff in the modeling of the 3D printer. So it's going to be an amazing piece when it's finished, but I don't know that I would put a lot of weight on it type thing, because the tabletop's only held up by his arms. So just saying.
So somebody said, what am I doing? I am crafting as we talk.
Here, let me take you full screen, and you can share whatever you look there. You're full screen now. That's the deal. Your camera was wide enough. It's just that since I was on there also.
Yes. So I have made a head. There's the nose, and I am now I'm going to give it brown hair. So to bring the pieces together, I use a lot of super glue, and I cover this up. And then what I'll do is I'll give it a face and some hair and put it to a character. So I have, like this little character, and she's sitting on a package. And, some of them may have missed it, but here's me crafting. Kev's brother had a caricature of me, so I decided to make a doll of me with my glue gun and my scissors. And right now I'm doing a wedding set of people, and they're getting married on the beach. And this is what they're going to be wearing. This is what she said was a suit. And I made in a tux, I put it in a suit, but this one is one guy and they're going to be with sandals and there's their toes and they give them hands and
Hey,
stuff.
you guys do some amazing work on these things. It's a lot of time and effort into creating these things. Whereas for me, I mean, I just turn on the 3D printer and it generates what I want it to generate based off of a file, and then from there, I turn it into. Granted, you still got to paint it and all that stuff, and I'm still learning in a lot of the paint stuff in how to blend and feather all the different paints in together and just make it look right. It's one thing to paint something. You can paint something a skin tone that's a cream color or whatever color you want to put and it be that solid color, but to make it look like a real person, real skin, I mean, you have to do a lot of other specialty tricks that you have to watch plenty of YouTube videos on to do that. So and I've watched a bunch.
So in high school you didn't take art, I take it.
I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, I don't recall taking art. For anybody out there actually wondering, one class I took, it was in gymnastics.
Yes.
Gymnastics.
Okay. Yes. So you were right about Mr. Greeley on there. Did you see his?
What'd he say?
Well,
there's no telling with his
a sex doll.
Are they? They're putting the plans together out there in the world.
Well,
Well,
this one, can you tell what that is?
don't show David Greeley. He'll have an imagine.
Bum. And there's the ball because she's going to wear a tight fitting dress.
Well, I'm a guy. We don't have no problem with those. I've got plenty of those actually 3D printed also. Just saying. I will not show them on stream because somebody may be just offended, and
oh, pull up a chair. I'll make room for you.
I'm good.
He's peeking in. He's like, there's too much laughing going on.
Talking to me.
Oh, there's laughing.
I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah.
It's always.
Yes, one of the girls with no boobies. She has no boobies. She's flat chested. Yes.
She's flat as an apron.
Yes.
Sorry, I was looking over here on the screen. What was going on over here? I was about to ask Cheryl if her friends were there now because I just saw somebody. She's telling me about some people out in Key West. So.
Well, you have somebody waiting in the background, so why don't you put them on and I'll say goodnight and just listen.
Who's waiting?
I thought
the mystery
you said
person.
Somebody was.
No, not right yet.
Oh, I thought you said there was.
No, but if you want to drop back, you can. That's totally up to you. But you're more than welcome to hang out and.
Hey, if I'm on, I'll be crafty, and if I'm not, I'll go back out and watch Cabin Crafters. That's what he's watching there now. So
Cheryl, I did take shop. Shop was a senior year elective, but the only reason I took shop was, well, I mean, we did woodworking and all that stuff, which actually is what I took was woodworking. But that's where the seniors got to hang out and smoke and have fun. We always left and took the bus. We went to the store every day. We always had projects. I mean, we actually went and fixed up houses and all kind of different stuff. So
my husband did that too.
That's just, I guess that's just what we did.
Yes. I played sports and then I also took home ec. My dad made me take accounting and business classes because he said you will always be able to have a job if you can type and stuff like that. Shorthand was no fun though.
Right. I had to take typing also. I think that was a requirement for us in high school because that's whenever, computers were just coming out and all that stuff. So, but
they weren't even out yet.
Well, this is true. But they were just coming out. It was still a requirement because if you had to do any documents or anything like that, you had to use a typewriter to make it a legal form. But then computers came out in my era, just saying. So that's what it was. And what's funny is my mother-in-law, she was like a typing guru, and she actually won a typewriter from the company who made them, and which I do believe I brought it back on a recent trip from California to give to my niece, who her daughter was requesting it. So I brought it back, and it was a typewriter that my mother-in-law won. So it was pretty neat. But I mean, she could just whiz on that thing.
Oh yeah.
Some people, and she was good at piano too. So it's just one of them things.
Yes, my mother was back in the day of the manual typewriters, and I have hers.
Manuals.
How she had the strength to push those keys, because I could type 120 words a minute, but with that, I had to do this, and my mom could do 80 words a minute with that thing. It's crazy.
I'm hell with these two fingers right here. I can type the hell out of some stuff. I'm just telling you. But now that I have used a keyboard for a long time, I have become a lot more proficient with it. I'm not one of those people who does not look at the keys at times. I can get in a rhythm, but now my youngest son, that dude can fly. He smoked the typing test one time at like 120 something words a minute and all this stuff, and we were like, what? Just because he was a gamer and all that stuff. And he surprised me one day, really surprised me whenever he was able to type like that, and not even paying attention. He just flies through it. So
yeah. Well, I got in trouble on I worked at an insurance company and typed. I was a coder, and we figured out your premiums. I was one of them. And I had to do some adding machine. I could do the adding machine really fast too. And it was disruptive to the whole office. So I had to.
What is that? It called a 10
key. Yep.
10 key. That's
yep. And I got grounded to a room because I was disrupting everybody.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Kim Wells, I saw you out there. I just want to make sure you saw me. And so I'm waving, Miss Kim Wells. I see you out there in the chat. I see our friend Fueled by Folgers out there in the chat also. So just want to say hey to everyone for stopping in and hanging out tonight. We're just having a little visit for the moment. I'll drop some tunes here in a little bit. Waiting on our buddy Fat Redot to get here. We're waiting on someone to locate Truth. I don't know what she may have something going on. She's had some things going on behind the scenes. So just saying, if she shows up, makes it, she knows where the door's at, and she's got a key to get in. So it's always one of those things that she'll be here when she gets here.
So he's just putting up with me until he gets something better.
Well, no, it's not what it is. I wanted you to share your fun with anybody who was interested in crafts and all that stuff. And again, making sure we're putting out the yours and BC's channel, as well as y'all's individual channels.
Yes, thank you.
For people to go over and check them out. Vicky, what days do you do your shows, individually, and in BC? He can drop his in the chat.
Yes.
You may know them.
We both do them together. And then I have a private group that pays me to teach them how to make these dolls. And so that's a whole separate thing. You have to pay to come into that. So, and I do that on Vimeo because I don't have enough members in my group that I can go live on Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah. So and we're just trying to figure out this YouTube thing. I don't know. Since I want money for my classes, it's a little bit harder to do the YouTube thing, I think.
Yeah, you can always do it to where once you're able to do, again, you can stream to YouTube via the software. You don't have to do it straight to YouTube itself. And I've sort of explained that to you guys.
Yes.
But you could do a membership, and you could do different levels of memberships and set your membership to your classes for certain classes at each level. Once you're allowed to have memberships via the being monetized, and again, it does take a little bit to do that, but you can stream to those already type thing. So
Yes,
Summer,
I
I
tried
can't
that
believe
too.
Summer always gets in trouble for talking too much in class. It's just that's just unbelievable. So you try to go live today. What was you saying, Miss Vicky?
I did try to hook it to that, and it didn't cooperate, so I gave up on it. If it takes me more than 5 minutes to do something, I get bored and move on. I got too many things to get done. So
Are you talking about your StreamYards or what?
oh no, I can do StreamYard. It's the YouTube, hooking it to YouTube that I was having trouble. It didn't want to do it, so I gave up on it. And I thought maybe it
Okay.
was because I didn't have enough. I don't have enough subscribers. Poor little me,
No.
who I only
I
have
was
7 subscribers. So y'all,
I was doing it before I was eligible type thing. You and BC get with me sometime whenever y'all. He knows he can call me whenever, and y'all get with me and let's try to figure this out so we can make it work for y'all.
Oh, that's
Um,
wonderful. Thank you. You're so kind.
I'll write you into my schedule.
All right.
Just with all the other stuff I have going on.
Yes,
know,
you are a busy guy.
At some point, should I say I'll put you guys on the schedule right after I get the grass cut? I'm just kidding.
Oh no, I want to come before the grass then.
Just saying.
Yeah. I know. My husband's like that too. He says, I know what needs to be done. I go, well, when is the I know or I did it guy coming instead of the I know when it's supposed to be done? What needs to be done.
I'm just telling y'all out there in listening land, I could probably have our friend Katie, who lives in Colorado, who's coming to Oklahoma here soon to go. There's a lake down here. It's in Oklahoma and in Texas. Her and her husband are going on vacation. I could probably have them stop and cut my grass before I would get my grass cut. I'm just saying. It's just the way it is, folks. I mean, hey, I've got important things to do here. And right now, I did go out and spray the weeds today. So before anybody gets wild-sided, I did go spray the weeds with some weed killer that I need to get rid of. And that way, whenever I pull the weeds and I throw them out in the yard, I can come by with a lawnmower and chop them all up.
And well, then the seeds will be there so you can have more weeds.
I'll spray the whole damn yard then.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
We did that.
My neighbor did that one time. He rounded up his whole yard and he took a tiller to it and dug everything up. Said, "I'm tired of these weeds." And he reseeded the whole property. And
Sometimes you have to. Well, my dad, when I was a kid, my dad was a cement truck driver, and so he would bring stuff home. When we had racehorses, he trained racehorses, and so we built our 10-stall barn with all free cement leftovers and everything. So he taught us, my mom and I, how to it's called floating, to get the cement all done and everything. I've subbed to both. What does that mean?
Smarty Crafts sub to UNBC's channels, just so y'all both know.
Thank you. Subscribe. I got it.
Subs.
But so
we'll get you in the lingo.
Yes, I am out of the lingo. So, but my dad had decided he was tired of mowing grass, so all the cement he just would bring home, and our driveway just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Yes, till we had no grass to mow. He teased about painting it. Yes.
That's just the way you do it. David says that he'll come mow the grass, and I can live stream it. You have a deal, sir. Bring
There you
it, and I
go.
will stream it.
There you go.
I mean, I don't care what you wear. I don't care what condition you're in. I will live stream it for you. I'm just saying. And I'll even let you, well, I'll let you ride my bad boy mower to do it, but it won't be under your conditions then. I'm just saying. But I'll still live stream it.
What do you have? One of those turn with two handles? I
Zero
forgot.
turn?
Oh, zero turn. That's
Yeah.
what I was trying to think
Yeah.
of.
Yeah, it's a high speed, low drag daggum lawnmower, and it's awesome and fun. It's got suspension seat, air ride, and all that good stuff on it. But it's just getting off this daggum computer at a right time so that I can go to bed and get up before it gets 105 outside like it was today. I think today I actually saw 108 here. So by the time I drink my coffee and get motivated to go out and do it, it's already late.
That's how my husband
so-
is. That's why I'm the early bird. I get up, and before I got the drip system, I was out there at 5:30, 6 o'clock, me and my puppy, and we would go out and water everything. And now that I have a couple of flowers I have to go out and water, and I forget now because he put the drip system in, and I killed them in 2 days because it was so hot. Yeah.
David, if you've never driven a zero turn mower, once you have ridden and driven one, you will never ever drive a regular lawnmower again.
That's a true
I'm telling
story.
you, zero turn is the way to go. And the reason they call them zero turns is because they will spit your ass out and throw you out the other side if you don't know what you're doing. But they're really not that bad. I mean, it's a matter of once you figure out and trust me, I rode a bucking Bronco the first time I ever drove my zero turn also, because you push forward to go forward. Well, you think you pull back to go backwards, which you do, but it gets to the point where whenever you get it going forward and you try to stop, and then you've got it pulled backwards, and it tries to go backwards, and it wants to ride a wheelie with you, and then you're trying to slam it forward to get it stopped. It's when it turns into a bull, and you're just like all over the place. It is hilarious. Or you're driving around your trees, and the daggum tree limb comes out and pulls that handle all the way backwards on you, and your other handle is going forward, and it slams you into the tree or stuff like that. So,
yes.
But once you've driven one, I'm telling you, my mower runs at like 30 miles an hour, and you can cut the grass fast, a lot of grass. Even if you run it slow, you can still, it's just so precise in how good you can cut. Katie Baby asks, Vicky, what is your channel?
Oh, it is Grammy Vicky, Vicki, Creations with a K. And that's because it's after my grandson, Corey, with a K.
Oh, her next comment was never mind. I see it, but never mind. It's because I think I put it on the stream anyway in the channel stuff. But I'll get you guys some things made so I can actually show it and stuff.
Okay.
Carla says mine was 2,000. How much is zero turn? Well, it depends on which kind you buy. There is all kinds of different ones. You can get them as low as probably in the $2,500 range. Probably you can check your local. We have Atwoods. We have Atwoods is like and East Coaster people. I know y'all have what's that store out there where I bought my safe at BC?
Pacific something, isn't it?
No, there's Harbor Freights. There's and Harbor Freight don't sell them, I don't think. What's that country store? It's
well, we have Murdoch's, but out there they would have what's that one?
Which they didn't have them whenever I lived in North Carolina. So, but it's a farm and ranch store.
Yes.
It's like whatever it is.
But you can get them at Home Depot, Lowe's,
Yeah. If you go to a dealership, again, the brand is called Bad Boy, and they're orange. The brand is Bad Boy Mowers, and I have a Rebel. A Bad Boy Rebel is the brand, the model of mine. They have Outlaws, they have Mavericks, they have Rebels, and stuff like that. So they get up there. You can get up into the
Yes.
ten
You
and
can fancy
$12,000
pants.
range.
Yes.
So I'm just saying, and that's where you start getting into air ride. You get suspension seats and all that good stuff. So I'm just saying.
Now here we have to buy things like skid steers to plow us out in the winter. One year
Right.
we he had to plow us out and then he had to plow us back in at 2 hours later.
Right.
That's we couldn't get back in. Yep.
What are you looking for, Katie? As much as a car is what Ginger says, and she is correct. There is well, here's the statement that I'm going to say. Being that I know how old Ms. Ginger is also, she's really close to my age. She understands what we paid for a car back in the day, our first cars. Mine and BC's very first car, I think collectively cost $1,500. And we got more out of that $1,500 car than we have ever gotten out of a car that cost over $25,000. I'm just saying, we rode that thing from one ditch to the other. But yes, today's cars cost a lot more than what these mowers cost. But in comparison, we still think of a car as you can go buy one for $1,500. You can't go buy the daggum set of tires for a car for $1,500 anymore. So, just saying.
Do you know that now when you get one flat and you have to replace one tire, you can't do it. You have to buy all four. Doesn't matter what your other condition is on your tires.
I'd move the heck out of that state.
Well, no, it's just that's the law. They said, yeah.
Do not fall for that. You call me, I'll come I'll bring you a tire. We'll
They
change
wouldn't
it.
sell it to us. They wouldn't sell
Well,
it.
some places won't. But I mean, you can buy tires from the exchange and all that stuff now through military sales. You can buy tires. Tires Direct is the supplier and all that stuff. You can do all that stuff. You can get them on Amazon. You can get anything on Amazon, except mail order brides that I know of. And I haven't checked, but you probably could get them too.
I was going to ask you how you knew that.
That's what I'm saying. I haven't checked. So, there you go. David throwing out the knowledge to you guys. Inventor John Rager and Excel Industries introduced the world's first zero-turn mower, the Hustler, which is correct. Hustler is the mower brand name, and they are sort of expensive also, by the way, in Heston, Kansas in 1964. I never knew there were zero turns that far back. I remembered the zero turn being the snapper that had the little post with the two handlebars on the side of it, and instead of a steering wheel, it was just, that was the snapper is red, and it had the foot pedals up in the front and all that stuff. But it wasn't a zero turn like zero turns today. But I use my zero turn like it's a daggum tractor, y'all. Mine will do all kind of stuff. So
yeah, they do.
I'm just saying. There's a bunch of people saying that they have hit your sub buttons, Ms. Vicky. Just saying. There's Miss Katie saying it.
Thank you, guys. Yes, I boo-hooed enough, did I? Poor me.
There is a ton of my friends here. They all. Miss Janice, make sure you stop back in now. Don't you be gone too long. She says she'll be back later, everybody. So PI 56, she has a channel. Hers is called Vinyl Verdict. Miss Christina out there in the chat has a channel. Coffee, Carbs, and Conversations. I remember these because I'm the one who made these graphics and stuff for them. there is a few others. There's plenty of others out there.
Yes.
And our friend Truth is in behind the scenes, just saying. Snappers still cut better than any other mower to this day. I don't know about that now. Of course, I've never owned a snapper per se, but I've seen them and I've ridden one. But you got to ride a bad boy. Once you've ridden a bad boy, I'm telling you.
I don't know. I just have a John Deere riding lawnmower. That's all.
I've got one of those too.
Yeah.
I've got my John Deere L125 mower. That's the one I used to cut the woods with now. Not that I run into trees with it, but if I was to hit something, it's not as painful as it used to be. But I still have my John Deere rider. I was going to give that to my son, but we got to figure out his gate situation so he can, for some reason, whenever the people that he bought his house from, they put a little storage shed in the backyard and they put it right in front of the daggum gate. Why would you do that? Now you can't get a mower in there. It's still got a little side gate, but you can only get a push mower through there. And so it's crazy. Some people. So we still got to change all that. You're welcome, my friend Janice. Make sure you stop back in. Christina Shock says my handle is Christina Shock. So there you go, Christina Shock. For anybody out there. And the Amazing Truth Warrior is dropping those YouTube channels out there for everyone.
Well, thank you all for sure.
Cindy says her Troy built is 17 years. Yes, old and still cuts great.
Yes, I've heard of that one.
Yeah, Troy builts, they're good stuff too. So we're crafting, we're cutting grass except mine, and we're what else are we talking about today?
Crafting, we're mowing lawns, we're giving Greeley a bad time.
Don't open up his mind to the fact that we're even discussing him tonight. I'm just saying. He's a good dude. He's just got funny comments and keeps the chat rolling.
Yes.
Katie says we have a Ryobi. Our yard is small.
Ours is.
I've seen some Ryobis that are pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
She thought she snuck in, Ginger. She made the mistake of commenting, and now we know she's here.
Mm-hmm.
She's still hiding, but like I told y'all, she's she knows where the door's at. She's got a key, so she'll come in if she feels like it, and if she can, she knows she can be up here. Just saying there, Mr. Greeley.
Good time, ladies. Yes, you betcha. In my younger days, dancing on the bars. Yep.
Oh, I've made some songs about dancing in the bars and all that stuff. But I'm sure if you went and listened to them, actually, well, you'd be able to go listen to them sometime, and y'all can give me some feedback about them. However you wish. But I made some songs about dancing in the bars. I made some pretty good songs for tonight. So
you're saving them?
No, I usually play them a little bit later, just so that in the event that someone may not find them appropriate, they're not all inappropriate. It's just that some people read them different than others. Some people feel like they really specifically talk to them type thing. And other people think that that's just not appropriate. I've got someone in my ears, y'all.
Oh.
Someone joined behind the streams that has a link. And so,
all right. Well, I know how to say good night and listen up, and I thank you for giving me the time. And
I didn't mean you had to leave. I'm saying
oh, I'm not going anywhere, but I will let someone else on. So there I have my little oops There's my little face.
There you go, right there. Oh, let me hide that on stream.
Oop.
There you
So
go.
you can't see the
Here,
lips,
let me
but
let me take you full screen. There you go. Now you're full screen. You can share it with them. There you
So
go.
I'm painting her face. She's going to have some lips when I get done. Guess I better give her some eyebrows. Then I'll give her some brown hair, long brown hair, and yes.
What's that one over your shoulder back there, Vicky? Over your left shoulder? There's
This
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah.
He's
That's the one you showed us?
Yes, he's the one I showed you. I do have a. Oh, you'll like this one. She's got some character. Yeah, got some character.
That reminds me of what, olive oil?
Something like that, yeah. But look at her hair. Yep.
So how do you do that? Is that each individually a layer around there
Yes.
as you do it?
I heat up. I cut it. I heat it up. I've got a waffle iron over here that's got a griddle, and I heat it up.
That's right. You remember? I remember you showed me that, and that way you're able to form it and stuff. So a lot of the ladies and folks in the chat are saying saying that's adorable and stuff like that. So
well, thank you guys. Yes.
So darn cute is what some ladies are saying. So
well,
our friend Cindy.
Yes, I did one of the Sanderson sisters the other day. It's out in the other room. Oh, let me show you. I have something fun to show you. It's not a photo.
Share it. Share it. All the ladies love to see it. And another person just stepped into my ears. Y'all know who that would be.
Yes.
The boss lady is behind the scenes, Truth Warrior. So y'all's comments will start flying a lot faster and better now because Truth is behind the scenes. Check that out.
This is
Count Dracula.
Craft foam. Clay, and I make these, and they go on wreaths. Yep, I've made that one.
Now, check that out. Now, do you show how to make these on your channel?
These I cannot because I learned them from somebody else. But
okay,
we do make a lot of things. BC will have a little penguin that he's going to make. A pelican, a flamingo. I'll get it right. One of them pink things that I made for him, and I've made him. Oh, I've made BC a lot of things. He's got some soldiers and things like that I've made for him. And I made him all of the Wizard of Oz characters. Let's see. Oh, this
Ladybug says, "Oh my goodness, I love the bird."
Yes.
OMG, help me.
He can be yours. He's for sale. Now this one needs an eye, but I made this for someone. Pink Divas, and she holds a sign. Yep. Got a nose because she had glasses on. Yep.
Summer Shred, those are so cool.
Thank you. So yeah, that bird can be yours. He can have a vest. I make football players and put them in a wreath. So I've made them for certain teams. Thank you, Truth Warrior. But yeah. So I have a website also. Grammy Vicky, VSEKI.com. And BC has helped me with that. And I've got a lot of my stuff on there. If you guys need gifts for people, that's where I put most of my stuff, is on my website.
You see, Vicky, right there above your head on the stream, you see it says truthwarrior4321@gmail.com. That is her email. And again, she's the one helping me behind the scenes here. She's the one that puts up, she helps me with all the text and all that stuff flying across the screen. She's the one who's doing all this stuff. So if you'll email her that information, maybe the next time you come on, we'll have those things available and we can like flash them on the screen for people, like your email address, all that stuff. Ladybug's asking how much is the birdie.
Well, you call me, we'll make you a deal.
Get with her. Vicky, if you'll send me an email, since you're there, you go. I think you're writing hers down. Is that what you're doing? You're writing down
Yes.
Truth's? Yeah, across the top there. It's got my email and her email. So if you want to send her an email, we also have a Discord that we can let Ladybugs know also. Or again, if you just want to let Truth know or myself, you already know me. So, if you want to email me, you can. And we'll get that information out there, and we'll make sure we put out your website so people can go to that website and check that stuff. True says she can email me, and I'll get her in touch with Ladybugs also. So
Yes,
exactly.
Okay. Yes. I'll do that.
She's good at all that stuff. So
Well, thank you. But yes, and like I said, I make a lot of custom stuff. Gosh, you'd have to just walk through my house. I could put you on my phone. I have in my classroom. I change the room. Well, you guys want to go for a walk?
that's up to you.
Okay, but don't look at the mess because I am a crafter.
So you want to drop that comment, Truth, that way we'll see.
Go out and turn some lights on. My classroom's set up for sewing and a live sale, so there's stuff everywhere. I made him firecracker for a wreath.
That's cool.
But this is my classroom, and when I don't have the stuff from my live sale, I have 3 sewing machines set up, and I teach classes. And I make clothing for front porch geese. I'll make, let me see if I get it the right level. I can't tell where I am here. Guess I could turn my camera around. Gnomes. I made, the biggest gnome I've made is a 2-foot gnome. That one's almost 2 foot up there. And
Wow.
this is just some of my supplies.
Why does this remind me of Michelle's house also? I mean, in the fabric world.
Mhm. And then, I don't know, is it too dark over here? Here's some faux fuchsias.
No,
that
we
I
can see
just
good.
made. So there's my little Sanderson sisters. And I'm going to be teaching this one in a class. BC wants to learn that one. She's really tiny. Oh, you've heard about, Kevin, you've heard about the naked butts, right?
No, but tell me. I mean, I'm all interested when it comes to things like this.
These nieces and nephews all have them. Okay, now this one is a witch one, but so she's a witch in the front and a naked butt on the back. You can't see it very well on the camera, but she's got her crack. And on BC's for the nieces and nephews, on the feet, I put their names on them. And so he's got one of the nieces that walks around, where's my naked butt? Naked butt. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. So it was funny. It's funny when he tells it. But that's a really cute witch. She's one of my favorites. But so yeah, that's just a few things. Then I have closets and closets full of stuff. But I do
So she lets Bill come out of his room occasionally, y'all. This is all her crafting stuff. So
the whole house. The whole house, yes. I do what's called soft sculpting, and I sculpt their faces. And this one's got the pumpkin. He's holding the pumpkin and everything. Yeah. BC actually got this one made for me for my birthday. It's made out of clay. And then we had this one made for my husband. So
That's
Yeah.
interesting. You have to show us sometime how. I mean, I know you've explained the clay a little bit and all that stuff, but for any of the folks who did not get to see or hear that, maybe next time, or we'll get together and put it out that hey, you're going to show whatever you want to on the stream, and because you do give classes and all that stuff on this stuff. But for anyone who's out there who's interested in learning some of this information, we'll get Miss Vicky's information out there, and we'll put it out so that you guys can find it, and
Here's
maybe you
Bill's
guys
room.
can.
With his
This is where-
80-inch TV.
That's all Bill needs right there. He says as long as he's got the TV, he's
That's
good.
right.
So
And his animals. My animals are all mine. The only animals we had in this house were my African animals. And I know some people don't think it's politically correct, but I shot a monkey over there. It's called a vervet monkey, and it's like a pest. So it was legal to do. But yeah. And he's waving at you. He was in my office and he's waving at you. Yeah.
oh wow, that's
He used
neat.
to hang in my office. There's no room for him in here anymore. Yep. So there you go. But I mean, I have vital machines. I have a heat press. I bought myself a little tiny 3D printer and was going to learn it because Bill hasn't had time to make me things. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh goodness.
But anyway, all
Well-
right. Well, you have anybody in the back there, or I get going.
Yeah, I mean, there's people back here, but we definitely appreciate you showing us around. I think there's a lot of people interested in seeing more of the stuff that you're doing, and you guys Wednesday nights, which y'all did a live stream earlier. You said
Yes, on
Right.
Facebook. Mhm.
on Facebook, so they have to do on Facebook just because we got to work out all the details and get them up and running on YouTube and all these other places. So we'll get those going for them. Whether even if I have to run the behind the scenes for them, like Truth does for me here,
Be
it's just
careful.
one of those
You
things.
might be promising something you don't want to.
Well, I mean, it's much easier whenever you're not having to keep the stream going and talking and all that stuff and trying to make things happen. It's so much easier when you do have someone behind the scenes that can just do the stuff for you. And again, I can't thank her enough. She stepped up and she's done it for me, and she has access to my whole account, and she can do everything for me back there. So again.
Mhm.
Yeah, so it's definitely a good thing. So again, anybody have questions or anything like that, then we can, if you guys email Truth until we get Ms. Vicky's information posted, that way you guys can go direct with her, find out information and all that stuff. Then we'll make sure to get you guys in touch with Ms. Vicky. I'll bring myself back on screen real quick. And that way you guys can see I'm still actually here. So Ladybug says that was so cute. So, again, there's a lot of information. So talent. The comments are just flying because of you, Ms. Vicky. Just
I can't see him.
just
I'm
let me
trying
know.
to type this in for her. So, thank you guys so much. I have a lot of fun. I have an uncle that when he passed away, he was a policeman. So I made a little policeman gnome for my auntie so she could remember him. And I had one, Bill's uncle was a cowboy. And so I made a cowboy for him for his 80th birthday. I did a gnome on a tractor for a cousin because she's helping my cousin run the farm. Yeah. So it's a lot of fun. But thank you.
Well, we appreciate you stopping in and sharing your crafts with us and all that stuff. Again, I like bringing a variety to the stream and let people see what people do and what they're interested in and all that good stuff. So thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us and sharing all your crafts with us, and would love to have you back anytime. And let me know, and I'll definitely make sure you get to come on stream and share stuff with us. So
Thank you, Kev. And you guys have a Bear wants his song. As it says,
yeah, I know. I'm just.
is that BC? Is Bear Bear
Yeah,
BC?
yeah,
Okay, I
yeah.
thought so.
Yeah, and I mean, look, as much as I would love to play this song, it's obviously going to be a very special song for our granny, and I just don't know if y'all are ready to have me boohooing on screen like this, because I mean it is about our granny, and I haven't listened to it yet, and I want to make sure it's something I can make it through before I play that on stream. And I'm just being straight up and honest right there.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, I'll have to look it over before I can play that song. I don't think it's bad. I think it's going to be heart wrenching because, it is about our granny. So,
I think it's awesome. You guys had a special granny. I had one too. Yep.
Oh,
she
yeah.
taught me
Yeah.
to sew. Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Carla, and that's why I'm leery about playing it. I mean, it was tough enough just saying what I just said, and that's the honest truth right there. So, I'll maybe try to check it out during a break or something like that, and see if it's something that I could do. So, JP, good to see you out there in the chat. Again, Ms. Vicky, I appreciate you stopping in. I'm going to bring some of our other friends in. And
Alrighty, thank you all from Montana.
Ms. Vicky is live from Montana right here, live on the 405. She's sharing her craft stuff. And again, anybody interested in getting with her or, BC stuff that him and her do together, we will get their information and make sure that you guys get it, and you guys can go sub up to their channel. You can see the behind the scenes of what they do on their lives and discuss everything, so.
Yeah, BC says it's not sad, but it must be heart. It must be touching the heart, BC.
Exactly. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Just reading the name of it. So, I'm just making sure. I don't know. So.
Oh, he says it's funny to play it for me while I'm here.
Okay. Here we go. Then.
All righty.
I got to mute Vicky.
Sunday morning we sang Amazing Grace. Preacher preached with fire all over the place. My stomach was growling louder than the choir, dreaming about Granny's biscuit stack higher and higher. She had fried chicken, crispy and brown, collard greens that could settle the whole dang town. Mac and cheese, so creamy and bright. One little bite and I saw the heavenly light. Oh, take me to Granny's after church today, where the sweet tea washes all my sins away. Cornbread, gravy, mashed potatoes too. Lord have mercy, I need bigger shoes. Banana pudding, out of pie, peach cobbler that'll make you cry. At Granny's table, there's just one rule: loosen your belt before the second helping full. Uncle Joe said I'm only eating light, then he grabbed 3 drumsticks before the blessing was right. Aunt Sue hid the deviled eggs under her plate, cause cousin Billy always showed up late. Grandpa snored in his favorite chair with barbecue sauce all stuck in his beard hair. The dog got a biscuit, the cat got ham, even the preacher asked, can I get a to-go, ma'am? Oh, take me to Granny's after church today, where the sweet tea washes all my sins away. Cornbread, gravy, mashed potatoes too. Lord have mercy, I need bigger shoes. Banana pudding, out of pie, peach cobbler that'll make you cry. At Granny's table, there's just one rule: loosen your belt before the second helping full. When Granny says, honey, you're looking too thin, you know that means a piece to begin. She'll fill your plate till it bends in the middle and ask, you sure you don't want just a little? We're talking fried okra, butter beans, ham, sweet potato casserole. Yes, ma'am. Pecan pie and a cinnamon roll. That Sunday dinner feeds your heart and soul. We leave so full, we waddle to the car. Can't button our britches, but we didn't get far. 'Cause next Sunday we'll be back on cue. Granny's cooking and a nap or two. If heaven's got a kitchen, I already know. Granny's running and yelling, y'all come get some before it gets cold.
Hold on, I had you muted, Vicky, but just because it was feedbacking through your computer. Okay,
think
now
that was great. I think that was great.
I just never know with him. Not that I thought the song was going to be bad. I just thought that the song was going to be a very touching song, you know, about Granny. And, you know, still there's a lot of memories in there, but yeah,
Not what you thought.
it wasn't.
All right.
I just, again, you just never know with him. So I got to make sure.
Okay. All right. Well, y'all, I will listen to you for a while, and then my puppy's telling me they want to go to bed. So y'all have a good night, and thank you so
Again.
much, every one of you.
You're very welcome. And I did see a comment, Truth, that she was receiving some emails from folks. And so that they had sent emails, and I think she's putting it up to let you know that she had received some emails right there. I got your emails, Grammy and Ladybug. So, you know, she just letting y'all know that she got the information from y'all or
right,
to
thank
get
you.
to you type thing. So you'll be getting some from her soon, and it will come from that Truth Warrior. So
Okay. Sounds good.
again, we appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for always bringing some entertainment and fun to everyone. Everyone appreciates seeing your crafts, and I'm sure they'll be hollering at you. So we shall
thanks.
see you the next time you stop in.
All
Everybody,
righty. Night, y'all.
give a big wave to our friend Miss Vicky, and we shall see you next time. And say, well, you want me to hit the kick button? Here, I'll kick. I did the kick. There we go. Okay, so Miss Vicky is off. I know we have our we have two co-hosts on right now. One, I'll bring on the screen in case the other one is not ready to come on or is not planning to come on, and she has the ability to let us know if she does. So you're welcome. Just, you know, you got to let me know these things beforehand. They're Cool Hand Luke. So Tyson, you're live in the 405.
How's it going?
You just been hanging out and just waiting back there. Look, for all you that don't know, this guy is either busy or he's either sleeping or he's just at work and just don't respond like he used to. I've only been trying to get in touch with him since Monday, I guess is when I sent the first Discord message. No, I sent you a song in Discord. I want you to work on that. You know, in between these times whenever we're just silent and nobody knows what Tyson's up to, I sent you some lyrics in Discord. I want you to listen. I want you to take them and do a little touch to them. I made 2 songs out of it already, but they're my versions. I want you to hear it. I want you to see the lyrics and put together a song so that by the time that we get done with the stream, unless you got something else going on and you just ain't got time, I fully understand. I just thought that it would be special after I play my 2 versions of it later before the end of the night. Then I'll let you drop your version, and
Okay.
we'll call it'll be our first collaboration where technically, yes, I wrote the lyrics and Fat Redall is going to put it to the touch and give it the sauce. So just saying, That's it would be our first technical collaboration in that sense. So, which is why I wanted you to put your magic touch to it. But
I see
yes,
it right now. I'm looking at it.
have you got anything you want to drop tonight? Anything in particular you want to do later type thing? So
Yeah, I have something new. It's similar to this same concept as that last song I did.
Okay.
But I had this chorus for it that I didn't feel like it fit in that, so it needed its own separate.
Don't you hate that stuff whenever you listen to it and you're like, I'm just not feeling it. Well, that's sort of the same way I originally on these lyrics I sent you, I couldn't get it to come out right. And then it did the way I wanted it to come out. And so I made two versions. I made the male version and I made a female version. And if I sent you the male version because it's sort of speaking from the male's perspective on this. I thought it'd be more fitting whenever you apply it, even though the song's not about you, or is it, that it came out that way. I got PT in the morning, but I'll see y'all Friday night. Okay. Well, the replay works while you're at PT, working out like Jane Fonda or Richard Simmons. I'm just saying, you can always watch it and tell your PT people to watch it too. So,
you know what else I did?
Holler at me tomorrow. What's up?
I did Sikorsky and Pretty Little Clues did that Kurt Cobain episode the other night. I don't know if you've seen it. They went over to Kurt Cobain about his death and all that and everything surrounding it.
Oh.
So I took it to AI and had it do a summary because YouTube wasn't offering it for some reason. So broke it down and then I had to turn it into a song and it came out pretty good.
Okay. Yeah.
We played it for them last night. They liked it. We'll do that too.
That's totally up to you, sir. Whatever you want to drop, you just let me know when you want to drop it. I'm going to start the night off, even though this ain't a past midnight song anyway. Again, getting back to right before our friend Miss Vicky came on, I was talking to you guys about a guy who influenced me a lot in my photography journey, and helped give me the desire to get out there and do some stuff. So this first song that I'm going to play for you guys is a song I put together for a friend of mine. And when I say a friend of mine, I've never met the man in person. So y'all understand that. No different. When you meet people that you have a connection to in whatever type of way, no different than me and Tyson. Ever since I met him and have gotten to know him, no different than Truth Warrior. I haven't got to say hello to Truth Warrior in person either, or many of you, but there's a connection to you guys, and I feel that connection like I've known you guys all my life type thing. So I'm going to start out tonight's musical journey, because we're going all over the place, with a song that I put together for my buddy Kyle Underwood, who influenced me to get out there and get to taking pictures. And so letting my hard drive and server kick on, I heard it just boot up and all that good stuff whenever I checked into it here. So we'll start with that one, I think. If there it is. Yeah, I'll just play it. So Kyle, if you're out there listening in Facebook land, which is where he's at, again, he's Kyle Underwood Photography. He has almost 1 million Facebook followers, y'all. That should tell you what his photography work is like. And I've added some of his photos here to this image you're about to see to represent him. For those that have never seen his work, find him on Facebook. You will not regret it. And listen to this song that I put together for him.
Out where Oklahoma morning meets the river and the pine, Kyle waits behind his camera for the wild eyes to shine. Raised beneath the open heavens, learning every track and call. He found stories in the shadows most would never see at all. Owls awakening in the timber, bobcats moving through the night, coyotes crossing frozen fields, eagles climbing toward the light. He waits through rain and winter, lets the wilderness decide. Then Kyle Underwood photography brings its hidden world to life. Kyle Underwood photography, where the wild eyes shine, capturing Oklahoma, one heartbeat at a time. From the refuge to the river, every image tells the truth. Patience, wonder, light and shadow, and the wild comes breaking through. At Sequoia National Wildlife Refuge, underneath an open sky, Kyle was first to see the wonder, a rare bald eagle dressed in white. Leucistic wings above the water, like a ghost in morning light. He raised his lens and caught the moment, every feather sharp and bright. Those images crossed the nation, bringing Kyle national fame. But he stayed true to the wildlife that first taught him how to frame. Kyle Underwood photography, where the wild eyes shine, capturing Oklahoma, one heartbeat at a time. He was first to see that eagle, first to share its rare white flight. From Sequoia to the nation, he brought its beauty into light. There was Sally in the treetops, Bart Owl watching from above. Every return built a story made of patience, trust, and love. From a bucket early sunrise to a bobcat slipping by, Kyle preserves the fleeting moments that are gone within a sigh. Kyle Underwood photography, where the wild eyes shine, preserving Oklahoma, one perfect frame in time. That leucistic bald eagle made the whole white nation stare, but every owl and hidden creature still receives the same deep care.
So again, yeah, it's Kyle Underwood Photography on Facebook. That is his page, and I'm telling you guys, if you guys have enjoyed any of my photography, Kyle's photography will blow your mind. The dude is damn good at wildlife photography, and he spent the time out there to capture these images. And again, he's the very first person who saw the leucistic bald eagle, solid white bald eagle, out here at Sequoia National Wildlife Refuge, and posted it online on Facebook. And back then, he had maybe 50,000 followers, and he's pushing 1 million. He's over 700,000 followers now on Facebook just off his photography, and he's damn good at it. And he just his stuff is just wild. Trav, good to see you in the chat. We appreciate you stopping in. Our buddy Trav is stopping in. I noticed that he stated he was still at work. So everybody say hello to Trav, criminal couple. And we appreciate him stopping in. But yeah, another one you should look up if you're into photography, images of wildlife stuff, is my friend Holly Wandering. I forget what her total Facebook profile is. She's out in Yellowstone right now. Holly Cloud is her name. Holly, Holly, Cloud, Wandering something photography. And she's an amazing photographer also. All of them are inspiring to me, and I've tried to emulate a lot of the stuff they do. Katie says he should come to Colorado. Our friends from Texas are here and saw a huge elk, a moose, and a bear in one day. Holly stopped at Rocky Mountain National Wild Park, and she didn't see much, she said. She was there before she went on up into Yellowstone and all that stuff. She's traveling right now. And she goes out to Alaska. Her husband works out in Alaska in the oil fields, I do believe. So she goes out there and ventures out there. She has some amazing bald eagle photos also. And again, there's a ton of photographers that I follow. Appreciate you, Trav. That's all I can do, man. Is just be here and bring it to my friends and the people that stop in and visit. And we cover a lot of subjects, just whatever the topic of the day is what we do. So I appreciate you, and I appreciate you always stopping in and being here and dropping that love, man. We sure appreciate you. I didn't get to see what you have to tell us there, Christina. Jackie had a setback today. I do watch the Big Bear Bald Eagle's Nest live cam. It's an amazing thing to see. Sometimes maybe we'll show it here, especially during the winter months whenever they're having hatching new eaglets and all that stuff. I'll start showing some of that stuff for you guys if you remind me. Truth Warrior. Yes, correct. She saw it. Says, I saw the most beautiful eagle when we were in the mountains the other weekend. I put the video in the Discord, and she sent it to me first. I'm just saying. Well, I can't validate that it was first, but at least she damn thought of me, and she sent it to me and told me, I wish you was here to take some good photos, but she got a good video of it, and it was awesome to see. So don't be putting that out. Because I got a truck and I'll drive. I'm just saying. We'll find it. I'd love to come up that way, to be honest with you. I came back that way the last time I went to California, down through Denver and all that stuff. So I'd love to go back out there to shoot photography of bald eagles and wildlife. And if Katie just happened to be in the area, I'm damned. You know what I'm saying? Slowly but surely, bro, you're on the right track, man. Again, we don't always have the biggest ones, the biggest lives and all that stuff, but we are all friends here and we have fun together. So that's what's important to me. Estes Park is so cool. I went there for a family reunion. Damn, I just need to get my family to do something like that. Y'all meet me in Colorado, even though none of us are from there. Katie's there, and that's a damn good enough reason for us to go meet up there. Sounds good to me. I'm just saying. y'all know I love my buddy Katie, and I just pick on her all the time. If she was somewhere besides Colorado, I'd be going there too. David, with a normal comment, y'all. He says, "I was a longtime Broncos fan until Elway retired." I can't say I was, but David had a normal comment, y'all. I think that speaks for itself. I'm just saying. So, oh goodness, I got the fidgets here. Why am I sitting here just like fidgeting? See how that worked? Did y'all see how quick she took that comment away from Katie? Would not even let me read it. Didn't even want me to know that Katie had said something. She just like said, "Nope, ain't happening." I heard another name pop up behind the scenes. Is that in particular reason? Do you want to bring him on the stage, or is there we go? He just appears. It shit's magic. Christina says Jackie went down about 2 weeks ago, got rescued and in rehab in OJ. Is that the correct way? Shadow hasn't been seen or her babies fully without their mama. So sad. Hasn't been seen and her babies fully fledged without their mama. So sad. Yeah, I haven't looked at it. You know, I've been stuck in a bar here lately, so I have to start looking over at the real world stuff, I guess, here soon. So, no, hell, I ain't reading it now. No, you done pass it up. I don't even want to read it now. Katie says, very cool. Never mind. Okay. No, definitely come, she says. Very cool, David. I'm a Cowboys fan, even though they suck. I am now a Broncos fan. There you go. That's what you get for living in Colorado, I guess. You do not even know Mr. Greeley. Mr. Greeley. I hate it when Katie gets in the photos too. I have a feeling I'm going to capture some photos of Katie this weekend. I'm just telling y'all right now. Don't be surprised if Monday, when y'all come back to the Monday stream, if Katie hasn't been captured in photos. What are you moving around back there for? I hear you moving around. I was going to tell you something. I forget what the hell it was now. I think I was going to ask you whenever I heard the second person come into my ear that, hold on, I got to clean that up because David's can go crazy with that one. There was Tyson in here and then Fat Redall joined the stream. So I was a little confused and just making sure. Your mic is hot, just so you know. Yeah. I don't know, but that's why I was letting you know you're live. You must not have muted that one, but you are live and in the flesh here as Fat Redall. Who else is on the stream there? I can't even see the name. It's got to be Truth because that's the only other person up there. Yes, ma'am. Why am I not seeing all this? Oh, Lord. I don't know what the hell button I just clicked, but it just made everybody huge on the screen for me. So where do I want to go now? Let's see what I have lined up here in the next. Let me know if you got something you want to drop, Fat Redall. Like at the moment, you know, whenever I'm just. It's totally. You're not, sir. You're talking. I was working on some things. You know how I get inspiration sometimes. Is it? Maybe I should wait for 5 more minutes, so it's past midnight Oklahoma time for that one. Okay, let me play this funny one first then. So you know how, are you all in the U.S.? Everybody on the panel is currently. I don't know about everybody in the chat. There is we have friends all over the world here, and we'll probably have someone very soon probably drop in from Australia. Smarty Crafts, where are you hitting this from? Since you asked the question. I am in Oklahoma. Fat Redal is out west. And our friend Truth Warrior is out east. So we got the United States covered. I'm central. They're coasting it. If that helps you. Yo, what up, Family Guy? We can't hear anyone else because no one else is talking currently. No one. Just me. Smarty Crafts is in the UK. That is great to hear. There is times whenever our friend, one of our other mods, somebody's getting flown over by a jet right now.
That was my AC turn.
Okay. Who? Oh, it sounded like an aircraft.
I'm gonna
Truth
back out
is
and come
saying,
back in. I gotta figure out why. Maybe I'll try
well,
that.
yeah, because Truth says she's talking and nobody's hearing her. I'm not hearing a thing from her. That's why I've just been talking.
Me
Or
either.
I would have obviously shut up if she was speaking. And
Yeah, I'll back out. See what happens.
we know Wayne's from outer space. Truth, are you unmuted up there? Let's see. No, you're showing muted on my side. Okay, now you're unmuted. Speak. If you're talking, nothing. So you may have to roll back out and come back in also, as that person type thing. But yeah, you're not coming. Okay, Tyson just rejoined. What's everybody saying they're not hearing me either? Oh, okay. So Katie says that she can hear me and Tyson as Fat Redal whenever he was talking, but we did not hear Truth. So I think maybe she. Can you hear me, Katie? Anybody? Okay, so they're saying they can hear me. So Carla says she can hear me, and Truth is still behind the scenes working everything. So I know she's here. Fat Redal is back behind the scenes, I think, and he is up there on the screen, and I'm hearing you. So
Okay, good. Well, I'm gonna mute it and tell me if you can hear me. All right, good.
that cuts you. Yeah, that cuts you that time. It may just been, you know how that shit does it. Sometimes whenever Truth and or somebody hits their mute, it gets stuck in unknown land. So
Yep.
so they're still hearing me. So I've got this now. It could be because whenever I hit the share this on my screen button and put it over here in the queue, it may have done something then. So Carla says she can hear Fat. So she's definitely hearing you whenever you are talking type thing, and your mic is live. So I don't know. Let me play this song right here. Well, I made this funny song, and y'all tell me where it comes from. Because of some of our friends in the chat, and I just know where these things take us sometimes. And also from a little clip I posted from X earlier today, that is where I got a little inspiration for this. The thought crossed my mind.
Come on. She walked in looking like summertime, turning every head at the checkout line. That little smile said, boy, don't wait. Like she had a lake and a boat date planned, from the frozen foods to the produce stand. She slipped her fingers right into my hand. Said, where we going? I said, I don't know, but wherever you're headed, I'm ready to go. She likes the waves, she likes the ride, likes a little trouble right by her side. No need for a map, no need for a plan, just give me the signal, baby. Here I am. I wanna take you motorboating anywhere that we may roam, out across the open water when we finally make it home. In the kitchen, in the hallway, anywhere you set the pace, morning, noon, or after midnight, anytime and any place. You give me that look, and I already know it. You're ready, baby, let's go motorboating. We hit the lake with the radio loud. She waved like a queen at the shoreline crowd. Hair blowing wild in the warm night air, and everybody watching wish they were there. She leaned in close, whispered in my ear, why should all our fun stay out here? I laughed and said, baby, lead the way. I got enough fuel to ride all day. She loves the thunder, she loves the speed. She knows exactly what kind of ride she needs. A little bit reckless, a whole lot of fun, and when one trip ends, she wants another one. I wanna take you motorboating anywhere that we may roam, down the river, through the city, or behind our doors at home. At the market, keep it subtle, save the wild ride for our place. Morning, noon, or after midnight, anytime and any place. You give me that look, and I already know it. You're ready, baby, let's go motorboating. No captain's hat, no fancy yacht, just a spark that's burning hot. She calls the course, I steer it right, cruising through the day and rocking through the night. As long as she's laughing and holding me near, I'll take her anywhere from here. On the water, motorboating. Back at home, motorboating. When she smiles and pulls me close, there's the invitation that I love the most. Ooh, I wanna take you motorboating anywhere that we may roam. I lights up the place when we're both ready and willing, anytime and any place. You give me that look, and I already know it. You love the ride, so let's go motorboating. Anyway, anytime, any place we choose to go. Baby, start the engine, and let that motor
I don't know what happened there. There I am. I was trying to figure out where I went. Something happened. I just like disappeared. No, what makes you think I wrote that for her? I mean, it could have influenced it a little bit, but that was all about going for a ride in the boat. Don't know what y'all's problem are. Sounds like a lot of people are having internet troubles tonight. On a serious note, I've seen some comments earlier. A lot of people were having stream issues and stuff like that. Even Patriot Pride had to shut theirs down because of issues. So, it's hit me before. Look at Michelle using Southern U.S. slang. I don't know what she said, but What you laughing at? I did see Michelle's comment that she was about 15 minutes, y'all. So before our friend Michelle shows up, not that we don't want her here yet. We want her here. Let me play a tune that I had to change the graphics on this one. Trav, I can't believe you thought it that away. I'm talking about riding a damn boat across the water, going for an evening ride. Motorboating, Trav says, is the activity of placing one's face between the woman's breasts and rocking, turning one's head rapidly from side to side while making noise like a motorboat. That is not what that song was written for. But if you saw my X post today, that occurred on a clip that I put up there. And just because Truth put it out the way she put it out of who it was written for, I cannot confirm or deny any of those facts. But Tippy Canoe and Tyler too? Well, okay then. The internet's gone crazy tonight. I couldn't even get on earlier. My network has my bet work wasn't showing up. I had to reboot the router from Mr. Rooster. Maybe he's using some of that British language with us there from our friends over in the UK, even though I don't know where Rooster's from, but I do believe he's from the USA. Maybe his fingers has the same problem mine do. Sometimes we just can't control them. Don't be giving her no ideas. Should knock my glasses off. Then I won't be able to see and give y'all expressive detail on what occurred. Yeah, y'all drop those comments. Y'all know what happens. Trav, since you're not here as much as David clearly says that the comments are written to make the chat song for the next show. And that's what happens. And I did make one. I swear I did. I just got to find it from the previous chat's comments turned into a song. And we have fun stuff with that. So let me play this next song before y'all lose y'all's damn train of thought again. Now, I'm not going to say that I wrote a song for any particular person. So before y'all start saying some wild and crazy stuff like that, just know, oh crap, I hit the wrong button. Just know that I even went as far as changing this image so that y'all didn't have the illusion in y'all mind that this was written for any one particular person. I'll let y'all just draw your own conclusions because the comments will let it fly. And here it is.
She closes the door and turns down the light. Leaves all of the noise on the other side. Bare feet on the tile, hair falling free. Nothing but silence and sweet privacy. She turns on the water, lets the mirror disappear. Warm clouds rising as she pulls the curtain near. She steps underneath it, naked and alone. But a restless imagination won't leave her alone. Every drop runs slowly, every breath gets deep, and she starts wishing someone was there to share the heat. She wishes there were hands upon her waist, a her skin, the water falling while the fire begins. Though she's naked and alone beneath the silver stream, he's right there beside her in every secret dream. She lifts her face and lets the water fall, imagining his shadow moving on the wall. His fingers in her hair, his lips against her ear, telling her the words she's been longing to hear. She thinks about laughing as the soul slips away, pulling him closer with nothing left to say. A slow, warm embrace in the soft shower glow, taking the time when nobody would know. Steam curls around her like a lover's touch, and every little fantasy becomes a little much. She wishes there were hands upon her waist, a man standing close with no room to waste, someone to hold her underneath the rain, wash away the loneliness, whisper her name. She wants his heartbeat pressed against her skin, the water falling while the fire begins. Though she's naked and alone beneath the silver stream, he's right there beside her in every secret dream. Maybe he would turn her gently around, kiss her softly while the water pours down. Maybe they would linger till the room turned cold, wrapped in one another with no need to let go. No clocks, no windows, no world outside, just two hungry hearts with nowhere to hide. She traces the fog where his name might be, smiles at the thought of what someday could be. A tower waits quietly beside the door, but she stays in the water, dreaming a little more. She wishes there were hands upon her waist, a man standing close with no room to waste, someone to hold her underneath the rain, turn every lonely drop into pleasure again. She wants his heartbeat pressed against her skin, the water falling while the fire begins. Though she's naked and alone beneath the silver stream, he's right there beside her in every secret dream. The water stops falling, the steam fades away, but the thought of his body is begging her to stay. She opens the shower door with a quiet smile, still warm by the private moments she shared with herself. Even though she was alone, the feeling leaves her dreaming of the day when someone special will join her there again.
Y'all just don't know who the hell inspires me to write stuff, do you? It's just sometimes it's something you say or do, or I can tell you this much though. It is not stuff that David has said to me. I will put it to you that way. Again, it's just fun thoughts, and you know, it could be one of those songs that someone needs to hear or know. I don't do it Thank you, Miss Cindy. Maybe I wrote it for you, my dear. I'm just saying. What you mean Katie does? If I wrote for her, I'll straight up tell her. She knows it. I will tell her. Just because y'all think that Katie has inspired a lot of my songs, you just never know. Ladybug's damn peeled her clothes off and just threw them on the floor in the middle of that song. Just if y'all didn't catch that. Carla says, I never said anything or did anything like that. Maybe that's your inspiration too. That's why I write these songs. As the next couple of songs that I have written that I'll play, I think Fat Redal has one he's going to drop right now while Trav is here, is what I was understanding. So, that was definitely a Misty inspired song based on that pick. I will honestly tell you it was not. That's my buddy right there. That's my homie talking right there. That's my brother. Just my other, my other brother, Devil Dog 72. Hi Kim. I write inspiring songs. See? Yes, ma'am. See, even Liberty came back for my music because the last thing I seen from Cheryl was that she was leaving. And that song, I played it, and look at that, y'all. She's back in the comments. She's back. And yes, I will gladly do that. Her statement right there. It was actually a beautiful song, not offensive at all. I will request a Christian song. Can I inspire that? Yes, ma'am, you can. I have asked any one of you. My my email is right there. Anybody, help me write a song for you. I want it to be you that helps me write the song. So drop me some lyrics. Tell me what you want in a particular song. I am more than happy to help any one of you write a song. So with that being said, I'm serious about it. Drop me your thoughts on what you want into a song and let's write the song. I don't care what it is. If you would like a Christian song, I'll gladly help you write that. If you want an inspiring song, I will help you write that. If you want a song about life in general, I put out 2 songs today, very first thing this morning after all the news that I heard, 2 songs that I hope inspire someone to reach out if they're in trouble and they need help. So I put out 2 things, and I put out one about that and one about the crap I see going on in the world, the drama going on behind the YouTubers scenes. So I didn't see that last comment, ma'am. I wrote songs that make the whole world cry. You just never know. You never know when the things that you have faced are putting into words, into the lyrics of a song, and it's going to inspire someone who's in a situation, who whatever that situation is. Again, all those fantasy songs that y'all heard last week that I wrote, that could be somebody's story, and they just need to tell it type thing. So no matter what your song is, reach out to me or Fat Redal. Again, I don't work. He works. So he don't have as much time as I do to just sit and do this stuff. I can think up some wild stuff in this brain of mine, y'all. So just saying. Ladybug says, just make my clothes fall. All right, hell, I was done with you. Just make my clothes fall off and go away. All my thoughts into the deep. You know what happened last time you said some crazy shit like that? I wrote a song about your ass. I'm just saying. And it was fun and good. But that's what I'm talking about. You know, it's inspiring. You know, you guys help me write the songs by just dropping the comments and all that stuff. I don't always get to see all the comments as they happen, but guys, I'll be working, but I'm listening out for the song. So there's a song that is Fat Redal in here. If so, bring him on up and he can drop it right now.
Can you hear me?
I know. Yeah, can now.
Okay.
You're live, buddy.
All right.
You got it.
All right. Shit.
Now, who's this song written for? And give us a little backstory on it.
This is I took Alex's stream yesterday and ran it through an AI summary, and it broke down a situation on there and made a song out of it.
I'm sending it to her, Truth. There you go, Michelle. You got it.
I sent it to Alex already. He's listened to it. I think he's gonna play it too on his show when he gets it, or where he already has it when he goes live next
Okay.
time. He may have already dropped. I don't know if he did. Maybe he did it solo, but because he does the premieres on them sometimes. Whoops, wrong one.
Okay, David. If you think I definitely need help, send it, man. I'm dead serious. Some of the inspiration that some people put together. Again, you guys just. I say you joined in your other perspective there. The Chat GPT won't let you get won't let you get vulgar. You can still put it in the comments and of what you want it to do, and it'll dictate what it will allow. There's times when you guys hear some extra stuff in there. It's because Chat GPT has helped me write the song, and I've told it how the hell the song is going to be when I generate the song. And sometimes even Suno, the music generator we use, will say, can't do it if you use too erotic verbiage there. I'm just saying. So you probably know, but I was referencing Barry Manilow, who sang that song. He played in Charleston's recently, and it got horrible reviews. He's like 85 years old. I don't know which song you're talking about, but I'll have to check it out. Fat Reed, take it away, brother.
Right. Here we go.
Mic check. Somebody's muted. Somebody's black. Everybody's got receipts. Somebody's got peace. Mic check. Hey. She said, every room I enter, somebody shuts the door. They follow me from live stream to live stream, keeping score. He said, I don't even know you, quick throwing out my name. Now the whole damn panel's watching gasoline need flame. Voices stacking on each other, nobody backing down. Truth is buried in the echo when everybody's shouting loud. Everybody wants the last word, nobody wants to hear. The louder that we're screaming, the harder truth disappears. Who hit the mute? Who made the call? Who built these digital prison walls? Block me, unblock me, tell me who's deciding what I see. Everybody's fighting for a microphone, trying to prove they're not alone. When the comments catch on fire, everybody feeding the fire. Who hit the mute? Who hit the mute? Show the receipts. You're making it up. I only banned you once. Well, that was enough. You asked me to, so I did. Every answer starts another war. Every sentence opens one more door. Everybody swears they're innocent. Nobody's convinced. One says, leave me all alone. One says, stop spreading lies. Somewhere in the middle, common sense quietly died. Maybe we're all just looking for someone to hear our name. Maybe every broken person doesn't know another way. Maybe it's never about the button. Maybe it's never about the band. Maybe we're all just searching to be understood again. Who hit the mute? Who made the call? Why's every friendship gotta fall? Mute me. The internet can never truly know me. Everybody chasing validation, turning pain into confrontation. Another live stream, another fight, another war beneath blue light. Who hit the mute? Who hit the mute? Tomorrow we'll all log back in. Same names, same avatars, same scars. Somebody gets muted, somebody gets blocked, and the cycle starts again.
So I have been seeing some stuff online that I was like, holy hell, some of the stuff that's being said out there and stuff. So I don't know specifics on what you guys are talking about in the song, but Trav was saying it wasn't him that hit the mute button. Thank you, Nanette, for throwing out those silver stars. Somebody just had a comment there. Yeah, I guess it was a.
We could do the one for Kim. I did one for Kim, but we played it yesterday at Sikorsky's.
Okay. Yeah, and in doing so, I'll still be listening. I'm gonna run grab some more tea and empty the teapot, and we'll use this sort of as the own. You guys can take a break whenever you want to back there in Chatland. So I'll be listening while I'm away. I don't take the microphone, so I'm okay. And Christina, I seen your comment. We'll write a song. Send it. We'll write it. So, let me grab some more tea, and we'll be back, and we'll bring her on. While we're doing that, Fat Redile is going to drop a song, I think, that he's already played for Kim, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna back out real quick though. Make sure I have play the right one. So I'm gonna mute it real quick and then share.
Okay, I'll talk for a minute till you get back.
All right.
Yeah. So, it sounds like our friend Aussie Michelle is ready to come in, because I haven't heard her enter into my ears yet. She may be though, because Truth told me that. So what made you guys think that? Why do y'all think that I had a blonde chick there? Because I had to change it. Because I didn't want y'all to keep thinking that Katie's just all the inspiration for everything. Because originally I had a person that, again, my chat GPT obviously thinks I just love Katie so much that she's got to be in every damn picture that it generates for me. Even the one of the ride of the boat almost looks like Katie for some damn reason. And so I told it, no, make it a blonde person, a blonde lady specifically, so that people didn't have those conversations. But that's okay. It is what it is. It doesn't change the lyrics of the song or the inspiration it came from. Devil Dog, does that mean you're signing off, or what does that mean? I gave you the salute. Hopefully you hang around. But yeah, it appears that our friend Fat Redile is back, and he appears to be ready. So take it away when you are, and I'll be back. I'll be listening.
OG in the chat. Yeah. This one's for day one. Kim Wells. Criminal Network family. Fat Redile. Turn it up. Turn it up. Day one, Kim, she's an original name. Been holding down the chest before the channel got fame. Always in the comments showing Alex support. Criminal Network ride or die, that's the kind of report. If Fat Redile's playing, you already know. She's cranking up the volume while she's still in the show. Mop in one hand, speakers rattling the flow. House gets cleaner every time she asks for one more. The secret to a spotless house ain't magic or luck. It's the music that you're playing while you're tearing it up. Moving groove from the kitchen to the hallway. Fat Redile on repeat every single day. She's an OG, everybody knows her name. Every true crime chat, yeah, she's in the game. Bush light in her hand, but only 2 or 3. Low tolerance, still the life of the community. If you got beef with Kim, then you got beef with me. Keep that drama somewhere else, cause we keep it family. Talk that negativity, better think twice, see. Cause I drop a diss track, courtesy of Fat Redile. we showing love with another funny quip. Chat keeps rolling, she's right in the mix. One of the homies since the early day clicks. Respect is respect, that's the code we keep. Loyalty runs deeper than the headlines we read. She's proof that the community's built one friend at a time, and she's been there from the jump, every step of the climb. Raise them up, we're not too high tonight. A couple bush lights and she's feeling alright. Laughs in the chat, good vibes all around. That's how the real ones hold the channel down. She's an OG, everybody knows her name. Every true crime chat, yeah, she's in the game. Cleaning with the music, dancing through the day. Fat redoubt, blasting all the worries away. You got beef with Kim, then you got beef with me. That's the way it is in this community. Here's to the day ones who never fade away. Kim Wells forever, OG all the way. Day one, chat OG. Much love, Kim Wells, Criminal Network family. Fat redoubt, keep those speakers loud. Turn it up.
I don't know about you guys, but I have high-end headphones on, and that hits.
Yeah,
That bumps.
me too. You don't know how hard it is to go get more tea and try to listen to a song while you're emptying the teapot, and you've got somebody's name being broadcast into your ear. So thanks, Kim, for going and taking a pee with me. So it's all inspiring. So that's an awesome tune. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Our friend Liam is in the chat, y'all. I'm here aching back, no shirt. Yes, toking on a fat doob, dealing with some elderly abuse, calling these manipulators out. Redial by bitch slapping jackasses. Liam's in the house, y'all.
I approve of the spelling of fat.
Right? Fat. Redial.
I actually did another
Just
version of it in a fun version of it in Man in the Mirror that came out really good too.
You have to play it whenever you want to,
right.
Kim.
All right, let me see.
Thanks
I'll get it lined
thanks
up.
for going and peeing with me. Yeah, you can. Is Aussie Michelle behind the scenes, or I'd say your screen is live, just so you know. We're seeing it on the screen. So, in case you had written a song that you didn't want someone to see, type thing. Yeah. And that's one of the crazy things is, as I was generating these songs I'm gonna play here in a little bit, again, I made a male version and a female version, but before I made the versions you're gonna hear, I made some other versions that again are either male or female, and they turned out really good. I really liked them, but they just weren't the way I wanted them. So the Man in the Mirror. Yeah. There's a lot of Michael Jackson stuff that I do like, no matter what people want to say about him and whatever his life choices were. The dude made some amazing music in my lifetime. And he passed on my birthday. Is she back there? That's what I've been asking. If she's back there, she's back there, y'all. Bring her in while Tyson's doing his thing, looking up what he's. Holy hell! Look at this beauty, y'all.
Wackadoodle Wednesday. Welcome to Mad Minnie.
Our amazing friend Aussie Michelle is here.
I got big hands. Big bow. Hey everyone.
I like it.
That's
awesome.
I'm just being super silly today. Just finished a really big, difficult job after a year and a half, so I'm celebrating. I'm Mad Minnie.
A year and a half job?
Yeah. Sometimes it takes 3 years to do a job. Anyway.
Holy hell. That's
Yeah.
a lot of damn sheet testing, you know it? That's a lot of fabric rolling.
Do you know there's 7,392 meters in a 100-room motel? There you go. Just tidbit. I can't see the
Damn.
comments.
Hello,
everyone. Hey, Tree.
Just people are commenting. Katie says, Michelle, it's so stinking cute.
Yeah. I even got the red mini pants on. See?
Oh, Lord.
Mickey.
Can you turn that way just a little bit more? Okay.
Hey, Tyson. Oh, has he gone out?
No, he's in there. He's got his headphones on, listening to music, so he may not be able to hear you specifically. But he's trying to make sure a song that he's going to play is set up correctly. Ginger Snap says, "Mad Minnie." Mad
Minnie. And I wore this on a boat cruise. We had a canal Christmas light parade in when motorboating. And
that's what I say. See, motorboating is fun.
I've missed a heap of chat because I had a tradie here, but we had a dress ups for a Christmas light parade in canals, and there was like 35 boats, and I was Mad Bad Minnie because I got really drunk and fell overboard.
Oh, shit.
But I have to take the hands off because I can't drink with those on.
Cheryl said that she worked in an industry for 30 plus years. What was it? Hospitality for 30 years. Liberty and Justice for All is what you would see her on the screen, but I know her as Cheryl. She worked in the hospitality industry for 30 years. So she was wanting to tell you that.
Oh, I see the names. Hello, everybody. I just have to put my glasses on so I can see. I'm getting so blind. You can come party with me, Carla. I'm PG, party girl, not parental guidance. Although I can be parental guidance. Yeah, come visit me.
What are you stopping me for? What did I do? I was talking about motorboating. She done fell off the damn boat, so I don't know what y'all's problem is.
Yep. Daisies are going good, ladybugs. They're only planted, so they'll probably next month we'll have little flowers.
I bought a seed starter kit, and so I'm growing some jalapeno plants now. Just started them yesterday. Jalapenos and probably grow some other stuff. None of that green leafy substances that Liam likes, and anything like that. So I'm growing them right here. Started them right here in my little incubator in my closet type thing. Truth and me need to visit Shell. That's
Come
what
see
Carla
me.
says.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing it out for the record. Way here early, okay? I have called some dibs in getting over there to Australia. And I wrote a song about that big old chair. I wrote a song about it. So you never know where the inspiration came from, but I did write a song about it. Katie says she loves you, Michelle.
I love you, Katie. I love all the girls. Wait till you see my garden. In about September, everyone's going to have a little pot and they're going to have their name on it, and they're going to have their cocktail name on it and their cocktail glass, and the whole back fence is going to have everyone's names painted all over it.
I'm gonna get my logo painted on her fence, just so y'all know. Carla would like
no,
for me to
no.
ask you.
Yeah.
No, go ahead with your comment.
Oh no, I'm getting a banner printed. We just hang it on the fence. You don't have to paint.
Oh well.
The sign
okay.
writer's doing a big Captain Kevman that 100 people have to hold down on the beach.
Well, I mean, the point of it is that way she can take it in every night and just put me up in the corner. Carla wanted me to ask you a question here, and
Yeah.
she would like to know: do you know what motor boating means?
What, the sexual connotation of motorboating or actual motorboating?
I have no idea what Carla's where she's trying to go with this, but I have my statement. Do you know what motorboating is?
Well, there's two meanings. I don't want to say the second one because I'm such a private, shy little thing.
Did y'all see the way she laughed and looked away? That was just cute.
Yeah.
I'm such
Yeah.
a private thing. Like, yeah, we
Yeah.
get it.
I know. I go to parties and I'm really quiet and I sit and watch, a bit like, at Key West. And I sit and watch everything and I take it all in, and it's like a novel at the end of the night because I've picked up who's with who and who's doing what and under the tables, everything. I quite enjoy the being the BP, the quiet achiever, as I said.
Yeah. Put your glasses on and read this comment. I'll let you read it.
Oh, read it. Okay. I want my face drawn on your fence. You have a beautiful face, Truth. I would love to. Oh my God, I would love to have I might put you on the side of my work van. Yeah. Oh, how about I do that? How about I get everybody's faces and put them all on the side of my van? So the van is, as I said, 7 meters long. So I got 2 full sides. Oh, that would be awesome. Good plan.
I'm waiting to see a David Greeley comment come up. I'm just telling y'all.
David's such a bad boy. Do I have to be bad Minnie or sad Minnie or mad Minnie for David? Maybe bad.
Ladybugs.
Well, ladybug.
Honey, calm it down. I mean,
Do
sometimes
I
it
roll
just
play?
happens, but we can't be begging for it to occur because we know where this shit will go like real quick.
Yeah. Yeah,
Carla says, tell her it's because you all thought she wouldn't know. Told you, Aussies know our slang.
I know what a motor is and I know what a boat is. Both connotations. So yes. I want my face.
What?
Oh.
You obviously didn't hear the song that I played earlier about
the one
motorboating.
Is that the one just before I came on or earlier?
Yeah, a little bit earlier.
Yeah, no, I missed a bit because I couldn't get rid of my tradie. He was like, yep. And I said, well, I got to go and have a sleep now. I wasn't going to tell him I'm going to dress up like Minnie Mouse and look like an idiot on Global Network. But anyway.
Global
I don't tell anyone. I'm just so shy. Gosh. So I got a new friend today. Herbie's getting a hairdo. He's going to have new hair. But I got a special friend I can show you. He's right here.
She's like quick to grab it too. Okay.
Yeah. This is a wombat.
Oh, a wombat, she says. I say, take her full screen, please.
It's very big. I've got 3 of them. My grandchildren have them in the backyard. You might have seen them in the photo when I did the big chariot photo that they built. But my middle grandson has got he hasn't been diagnosed yet, but we're pretty sure he's on the spectrum. So when he gets sad, we get the big wombat out and he rubs it and it calms him down because it's so soft. But they're really big. See, you can't even see my head.
Yeah, that's good. Trav, thanks for stopping in. He says he's out and he's driving home now. So, I understand he's got to leave because driving and watching this stream could cause accidents in many ways than one. Based on Ladybugs's comments and the things we say and do on here.
In many ways. Many ways. Many.
many ways. Christina, it's true. One day I'll take a picture of the wall. Christina just ousted me here live. She says Cap has all our faces pinned on the wall in front of him. There's some that might be down here, Christina. Just saying. I won't say who. I want the wombat, Truth says.
Well, oh, you're getting a wombat, Truth. I told you. Probably not that big, though. It'll cost me $1,000 to send it to you.
Shit, I can imagine. This shipping container you're going to have to rent already is atrocious. Should I play this song since you're here and you're live right here on camera with us? I think I'll play the chair song while you're here because you're the one who owns the chair, and you're the one who can approve whether or not we all get to sit in the chair. So,
what a great photo that would be if you all came and we all sat in the chair. Well, you could do Photoshop.
Listen to this song first, Michelle.
Okay. See, I'm planning already.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not singing it, but I'll play it. Okay.
Okay.
This song is about the chair for all my friends. Carla says first, Michelle, do you have any spare time or want to be a YouTube channel? Do a YouTube channel. I guarantee she would be a smash.
Too much hard work.
Yeah.
I'll just come on here to Captain Kev. He's the boss. I'm honestly, if something broke down, I wouldn't know how to fix it because I just
whisper
struggle.
in my ear, dear. Go ahead, whisper it. Say that again.
Me.
Yeah. What was that you said?
What did I say? I said I'm just going to give it all to you because I can't do it.
She said, I'm the boss.
You're the boss. He's the boss.
That's fire. We're going to clip that and turn that into a damn sample right there. Let me play this song before we get our asses in trouble. Here, y'all listen to the chair. Hold on. What did I click on? I clicked on the wrong button here. I think I hit somebody to show on screen and I didn't mean to. Give me 1 second here. I don't know. Okay. Truth took care of me there. Okay. Now where the hell did my song go? Let me load it back up real quick. Oh, maybe I didn't load it. Maybe that's the problem. Give me a second. She got me so damn flustered, y'all. She got me thinking about this damn chair. Hold on, I'm not to the bottom here. Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go.
Captain Kev.
That big old chair by the window looks like it came from a silver screen. Maybe it held some famous faces and places we have never seen. But it hasn't felt the fire of two hearts losing all control. Hasn't held the weight of passion or the joining of two souls. It's waiting with its arms wide open, like it knows what we could do. Waiting for your body near me, waiting there for me and you. Oh, that big old chair, is it innocent tonight? Has it ever held two lovers in the shadows of the light? Stretch yourself across it, let your hair fall everywhere. We could end the speculation about that big old chair. That big old chair, Never whispers, never lies. It won't tell what happened underneath those moonlit Australian skies. It'll hold our little secret. It won't judge and doesn't care. Only we will know the story of that big old chair. I can picture your arms around it as I slowly pull you near. Every breath becoming louder, every movement drawing near. Let the night wrap all around us, let the world just disappear, while the chair becomes the witness to the passion gathered here. Maybe no one's ever loved there, maybe no one's crossed that line. Maybe it has waited patiently for your body close to mine. Oh, that big old chair, is it innocent tonight? Has it ever helped two lovers in the shadows of the light? Stretch yourself across it, let your hair fall everywhere. We could end the speculation about that big old chair. That big old chair never whispers, never lies. It won't tell what happened underneath those moonlit Australian skies. It'll hold our little secret. It won't judge and doesn't care. Only we will know the story of that big old chair. And maybe when I'm gone away, you'll wander out alone, barefoot underneath the stars, where the evening breeze is blown. You might sit there like a queen, giving midnight quite a show, and that chair will guard the secret that nobody else will know. It won't call me with the details, it won't tell me what it saw. It'll simply hold you gently, without question, guilt, or flaw. Whether lonely or together, whether dressed or unaware, there may be 1,000 stories in that big old chair. Was it made for movie moments? Was it built for love and sin? Has another pair of lovers ever tested where it's been? Is its reputation spotless? Has temptation touched it there? There's only one good way to settle the mystery of that chair. It holds no secrets of its own, but it'll carry all of ours through the heat of summer evenings, underneath a million stars. It won't remember who surrendered or who first became aware, but we'll always know the evening we awaken that old chair. Oh, that big old chair won't be innocent tonight, when it holds two hungry lovers until the morning brings the light. Stretch yourself across it, let your heart go anywhere. Tonight we'll end the mystery of that big old chair. That big old chair never whispers, never lies. It will guard our heated memories from every washing night. And whether it was pure before us, we may never really care. Once we leave our own sweet story in that big old chair. Maybe it belonged in movies, maybe it once graced the screen, but tonight it holds more passion than the world has ever seen. When the morning finds us smiling with the sunlight in your hair, we'll finally know the answer about that big old chair.
Awesome.
Now, look, y'all know that I haven't figured out how to write a short ass song yet. All my songs are rather long. So, just saying, that's that big old chair, though. We all wonder about that big old chair that
Yeah.
Michelle has down in Australia. So,
Potential enormous.
ginormous. I just want to go back and catch one comment real quick. Good night, Katie.
Good night,
Wherever you
Katie,
are.
baby.
I think she left a long time ago, but I just had to go back and do that just for fun. Go ahead, Truth. I'll let you take it back away. She had somebody's comment up on the screen. I missed it. Yeah, so the fun of the big old chair. That's why I said, wait until you hear the song I made about the big old chair before you decide to invite everyone over to it. The sticky chair. Says
Well,
David.
it's a movie. It's a movie all on its own. I mean, gosh, so many scenes to be had.
I didn't have a photo of it, so I had to make my own, and so
Yeah.
it's on the front porch now.
Yeah. I'll get the neighbor to bring it out on the yard so that in the backyard.
You don't have to do that. If it's that
I do,
damn
because you
heavy
really don't get the idea where it is. It's just stored in under the deck. But when I bring it out in the backyard, then you can actually do things. You can Photoshop everyone onto the chair, put everyone's head. I'd love for everyone to send their photos to Captain Kevman so I can get photos, so I can get I'll get my sign writer to print them and do the ones that you just stick onto the side of the van. So I'll have all of my fun Captain Kevman crew heads all over my van. I just think it will be hilarious.
Don't think we're not going to do this. Everyone send me an email.
I really want everyone to do that.
Photo, whether it be your caricature, a photo of you, a photo that you wish to have it, a real photo style photo. We're going to have her make a big ass logo that's part of Captain Kevman's land or something. We'll figure out what we're going to do with it, and we'll put it together. And we're going to have a big photo on the side of the van.
Both sides, the whole thing, the bonnet, everything. I'm just going to cover it with everyone's heads.
The bonnet.
Look, he's that nitwit decorator. Here she comes. A woman with many heads. Do something with that. That's a good one. I like that. Many faces. Woman of many faces.
I think we need to put a picture of you currently as the bonnet in your Minnie Mouse get up here.
I got a skirt, but I'm a bit. It's a long time since I wore the skirt, so I'm just I wear my Mickey Mouse pants instead. But I used to be a model, so I used to not worry about the legs. I used to wear the shorter shorts and the shorter skirts, but not anymore at 64. No.
I'm just trying to not be a David Greeley in the comments. And
David, what's David been saying? Where's David?
He hasn't said nothing lately, but I'm just saying I can imagine there'll be a comment flying here shortly, and Truth will let us know.
Off we go to PG. PG rated.
Oh my goodness. What just fun we have when you're here.
It's the best. It truly is the best chat. I gave up on one last night. I thought, oh my God, I'm not going here again. Our chat is just so much fun, and everyone in here, I feel like I know everybody. Like everyone's my friend now. And
that's my whole point of it. We have gotten to know each other. We know what we can expect someone to say in the sense of just carrying the chat. We know it's all in fun. We know it's it's just our hilarious selves, and that's what makes it so damn fun. And I'm glad I get to sit up here in the chair and just be a part of everything that's being said and done. So
Because you the boss. You the boss, man.
I'm
Captain
just the person
Caveman,
in the
the
seat.
boss.
So I just get to have fun with you guys.
Yeah.
Is Tyson
Everyone is
back up
great.
there?
Yeah,
That-
tell him Mummy
Hey.
Minnie. Tell him Mummy Minnie's in here.
Yep. Hey, Mom.
Hello, my little mousy poo. How are you?
Hey. Good. So my daughter just got back from Disneyland. So
Did
you
she?
think correctly. Yeah, she went with her boyfriend.
Get her quick and I'll wave with my big hands. Just put her right next to you so she can
So
see
I
me
got a new
wave.
one lined up that no one's heard before.
A new song?
Yeah, it's same premise as last week's song, but I had the chorus and I didn't sound good, so I had to make a whole new song out of it because it didn't fit in the last
Oh.
week's song. But it's
And that
it's pretty
take you
good.
like 3 minutes because you're so clever?
No, took me a week.
So clever.
Well, I had the chorus for a long time and I didn't know what to do with it. I've had it for like 6 months probably.
Liam would
I
like
have
a big hug. Now I don't know if he's talking about from Michelle or from Fat Redall. But
Oh yeah. Oh, my daughter's 21.
My daughter's 40.
I don't have a daughter.
I had one each. I did, yeah.
I have
one girl.
I have boys. Janice, they look like hamburger helper hands. They do when you think of it from that perspective. They sure do. That's
And
funny.
there's only like 4 fingers, hey. So I got to put 2 in this one.
I was gonna say, where do you put the extra one?
There's 2 in here. That's a very big ring finger, isn't it, girls? I would need a very big diamond for that finger.
Jesus, that is definitely a large rock on that finger to make that thing gleam in the sunshine. Because
yeah.
you ladies, y'all don't like nothing small.
That's right. You said it. You said it, Captain Caveman.
I was just putting it out there for y'all because I know what the hell y'all are thinking. I'm sorry I was thinking out loud, but I had to say it before David did. But see, my comments never get put in the chat because I always say my comments. I don't ever type them in the chat. All you guys chat type. So
Truth, did I just read that right? She said she feels like she's 30, but she's nearly 70. I don't believe that. I think you're telling porky pies.
Ms. Janice said that.
Oh, Miss Janice said that. Janice, you don't look 70. Truth looks like she's 22. Ladybugs looks like she's 23. Janice looks like she's 24. I'm only 25. That's what I say anyway. Because he knows I would put in...
David's now writing out my comments. That's what she said. That is what she said. Look, I mean, hey, we all are aging gracefully, okay?
Yeah.
Well, we're all aging gracefully. I don't know who's younger, Truth or Fat Redall.
Truth looks like she's late 20s.
If she told the truth, she's younger.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Finally. Yeah, I'm younger.
Well,
and thank you, Michelle. You're sweet.
You're a baby. I'm going to be your mum too. I'm just adopting everybody.
Miss Janice had the age that we all should wish to stay forever.
Well, she's only 24.
No, I said Janice.
Right?
PI 56, Miss Janice said that she's going to stay 69 forever. It's not a bad place to be. I'm just saying.
That is such a good number. I like that number. I'm not there yet, but hopefully soon. Maybe on the big chair. My bad. Bad Minnie. Bad Minnie. Sorry, Janice. Bad Minnie. Bad Minnie.
What happened tonight, y'all? Look, the comment that I'm seeing on the screen there. I'm
What's it
sort of
say?
floored. You know
What's it say?
that young lady, Truth Warrior, put out a comment about she's not going back to it, so I can't read. Oh, there she goes. She says 69 is the best age. She put a pause in there. So she's the one who normally keeps us like on track, but now she's got to throw that stuff in there because it's ladies' night. Get back on the stream here. There I am. Let me find everybody else. There's Michelle. I don't know what the hell Tyson did there. It's when Fat Radio shows up on the stream.
Radio.
Something happens when Fat Radio joins.
So do you like my ears, Captain? Sorry, Tyson. You say.
Yeah. No. Yeah. The ears are nice.
You like my ears? I did ask for a song about ankles behind the ears. What happened to that?
Have to help me write it. You're gonna have to help me write it.
You're a bit slow. That was last week. I asked for that one. Anyway, I got big ears. I got a big bow, big hands, big chair. A lot of big stuff going on here. Big country.
I think
big
that's
friends.
what happened. Well, y'all started talking the number 69 and the stream went bzzzt, and the internet fried us or something. I think we're back. Is everybody seeing us now? That's what Janice said. We hit the overload. 69 got carried away. Yeah. Yeah. Help me write that song. Give me send me your motivation.
It could be
to
96 as well as 69. Same.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on what part of the story you're writing it from. Jana says, Michelle, love it. Big stuff is not always the best.
That's right. It's quality, not quantity, Janice.
You ladies.
Bad. All bad minis in here tonight. You're all bad minis.
Chris' comment says, a Tic Tac hurts at 100 miles an hour. Oh my goodness.
Oh dear. PG, we're going PG.
I don't know what the hell you're doing shoving a Tic Tac up there, honey, but I'm just saying. Ladybug's here. She says, yep, 69 put me inside with a good sucker.
You're a bad ladybug.
Fat Reed, did you have a music to play, sir?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He's blushing in the background.
Yep.
Blushing hell, you ladies damn.
Yeah, play it.
I'm sharing my screen, but it's not popping up.
I'm having to hold
something's
them
in
off
queue.
over here. You're gonna have to hurry up.
Hold on, y'all have hot mics, just so y'all know. I've got your stream here. I got to bring the other one up on screen. Okay, now you're up there. Truth's got you. So you're live, Fat.
All right.
I've been searching through the pain for a reason to breathe. Try to turn all these scars into something I believe. If the moon don't rise, then the sun won't shine. So I give it one more try, one more try. Throughout all these years I've learned love can disappear. Leaves a house full of echoes and a heart full of fear. I quit looking ahead, made peace with loneliness. Just me and my little dog calling nowhere home. Lost everything I ever worked hard for already once. I couldn't afford to lose what little I have left. Buried forever with the dreams that I knew. Then life threw a curveball the day I ran into you. Now the future I bury keeps calling my name, and I'm scared that I've got something real left to lose. Every road left a mark that still won't fade. Every scar reminds me of the price I paid. But maybe this time, maybe somehow, love is the reason I'm still standing now. I've been searching through the pain for a reason to breathe, trying to turn all these scars into something I believe. If the moon don't rise, then the sun won't shine. So I give it one more try, one more try. Oh. You look at me like there's nothing to fix, like these broken pieces somehow still fit. You see tomorrow where I see goodbye, you see forever. I just wonder why you say I'm enough, but I don't know if it's true. Cause I still can't believe someone like you would choose this old heart after all it's been through. Yeah, somehow I'm hoping you do. I'm afraid of the fall, afraid of the pain, afraid I'll lose you and feel the heartache all over again. But growing old alone ain't the dream I once knew. Not if growing old means I'm growing old with you. But this is a word to the wise: fear not dark skies, for without the moonlight, then the sun won't rise. For the earth won't turn and the birds won't fly, the flowers won't grow if the water runs dry. So every morning I give it one more try, one last chance to find the ability to be able to fall in love again, free from a world where words couldn't describe the feelings I have for you inside. I've been searching through the pain for a reason to breathe, trying to turn all these scars into something I believe. If the moon don't rise, then the sun won't shine. So I give it one more try, one more try.
Yay!
And that was it.
You're
I think it
amazing.
came out really good. Yeah, that one came out really good.
So good. You're so talented, Tyson.
Thank you. Yeah, that was
When are you
chorus
gonna
I was sitting on for a long time and I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, that's so beautiful. I need that posted online there so I can play it in the car on the way to the Gold Coast on Sunday.
I need to do that.
Yeah, you do.
I have a Spotify.
do.
I just need to upload them. It takes 10 days though for approval.
Okay. I need help how to drive Spotify because I can't drive anything besides a big van and a sewing machine.
See, we had some new people into the chat. We have Misty in the chat now.
Oh, hi, Misty. I'm bad Minnie today. Bad, mad, sad Minnie. Wackadoodle Wednesday. That's me. But Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah,
now
no,
can
that
y'all
was
hear me?
amazing.
Okay, now I can see myself up there. The box is lip around my name. I was sitting here talking like crazy, you know, going, "What the hell?" And I guess I clicked on Truth's mic, thinking that she'd muted herself, and it muted me. Somehow, I don't know, because I don't ever mute myself. I mute myself on the microphone. So, I see Misty's in the chat. So, hello, Misty. For those who may think that I gained a little inspiration from Misty, I did write her a song the other day, and she wasn't here, so I never played the one that I wrote, you know, for all of our chat friends the other day. But Misty, in case you missed it, you'll have to go back and see a song that I wrote, and it's got a blonde lady standing by a shower that my computer generated the image, and it could possibly look like you. I'm sorry. I just generated the image. So just saying, it just turned out that way. But going off this song that Tyson just put out, I made, like I said, 2 versions of a song. And I'm not going to say that it was written for Tyson or about Tyson, but after I listened to it, after I put it together and all that stuff, I realized parts of it may sound like Tyson. So I'm going to play the male version right now while Tyson's doing some other things behind the scenes. Like the lyrics that I sent you for this song I'm going to play is the one that I'm going to let you do a collab on and throw it to music with the lyrics that I sent you. But here's my version. Michelle, have you got time?
Yeah, I finished work for the week.
Oh, that's right. It's time. So
I'm just going to drink for the next 4 days.
No,
I
this
got
one
water.
might make you drink. So what
I got
I've
water in my
got,
pockets.
whether we play them all back to back, and not back to back, but we will play them sort of back to back. There's the male version, then there's the female version, and then there's a whole other song that I wrote for everyone out there. Sorry, I had to cough. I do have my tea here, but so letting Tyson or Fat Redial, as y'all see him on the screen, have a it's sort of a well, y'all listen to it and y'all no, I don't think you're gonna think it's a love song from me to Tyson, but it could be a song. Okay, y'all just listen to it and y'all tell me what y'all think. I'm sure that the comments will probably be flying, thinking that this was wrote for someone from someone, and I never intended it that way. I just wrote the damn song. Okay, so here you go.
got pictures on the refrigerator, little handprints down the hall, weekend bags beside the doorway, and their voices when they call. Their mama and niece stopped working, now she's living her own life. But the ashes of that fire still keep burning through the night. She moved on like it was easy, left me standing in the smoke. Now every time my phone starts ringing, I'm afraid of what she'll provoke. She can turn a quiet moment into thunder and regret. So before you come much closer, there's something you should know yet. Don't fall for me yet, though I want you here tonight. I'm still learning how to trust again, still trying to make things right. I could use your conversation, I could use your warm embrace, but I don't want my broken pieces cutting someone full of grace. I wanna know you, but I'm scared of what comes next. So hold my heart gently and don't fall for me yet. There are evenings when the silence feels like walls around my bed, and I miss the simple comfort of a shoulder near my head. I miss laughing in the kitchen, I miss someone asking why. I've been staring through the window like I'm waiting on a sign. You make something wake inside me, I was sure it disappeared. But the closer that you get to me, the more I feel the fear. Because loving me means walking through a life that isn't clear, with children, scars, and history, and an ex who may appear. Don't fall for me yet, though I want you here tonight. I'm still learning how to trust again, still trying to make things right. I could use your conversation, I could use your warm embrace, but I don't want my broken pieces cutting someone full of grace. I wanna know you, but I'm scared of what comes next. So hold my heart gently and don't fall for me yet. I'm not asking you to save me, I'm not asking you to wait. I just need a little patience while I sort through love and hate. I don't want our angry shadows falling heavy over you. You deserve a man who's ready, not one torn between the two. Beneath all this confusion, there's a heart that still believes there might be another chapter after everything that leaves. Maybe love is not the problem, maybe fear has held me down. Maybe you could be the reason I start turning this around. You can fall for me slowly, let me learn to fall there too. Let me prove that all my damage doesn't have to damage you. I still want the conversation, I still need that warm embrace, and lost and healing, still cleaning up the mess. So please don't leave me, just don't fall for me yet.
So, a lot of my friends here in this chat are the inspiration behind that song. And again, it's just things that you guys may have heard from Tyson and some interactions here on the show. I put that song together, but I felt that it needed a ladies version also. So I made it into a ladies version also. Michelle, you want to say something? I can tell.
No, I'll cry.
What did you think of that song?
Oh, that was really beautiful. You know, that kind of happened to me. That kind of happened to me. I felt really hard for someone, and they weren't ready for me, and it broke my heart.
Yeah, and again, a lot of you, my friends here in this chat, just seeing the comments, seeing the things that you guys say, knowing your personal stories just from the chat comments is what helped me write that song based on the things I've seen and heard from you guys. Ladybug says, yes, you are a very special, very, I got the two verys, very special man, Kev. We love you. Thank you so much. I love all you guys too. And again, you guys are the ones who are helping me, even in these moments of sincerity when I write a song that has no filth in it. I want to take you to a place where the message that you may have for someone or for yourself that you just need to hear over and over again of inspiration is what helps me write these songs. I mean, when I sit down here and I seriously just start thinking about things that you guys have all said, you know, I'm blessed and fortunate to have a wife of 31 years that has been by my side through thick and thin. And I hear and feel the pain in some of y'all's comments. You know, even though the comment may be at a moment that you put out a comment, I can see and read the pain that some of you fine folks are going through. And so it inspired me based on that. And again, part of it was, you know, y'all may have heard the interaction last week, you know, from Tyson and Michelle, Michelle, you know, as much fun as it was, to me, it told me that there is two people there that are, you know, they're both single. And she was being funny and telling him he's handsome and all that stuff. But that just tells me the truth of the situation and all that stuff. So again, even though part of that was the inspiration for it, there's other comments and things that I hear. And, you know, I just, you know, I feel the pain that some of you are going through. You know, Ginger, our dear friend Ginger here in the comments, you know, I was seeing her comments as that song was playing. And, you know, I don't write the songs to make anyone cry because of a painful cry. I want to write the song to inspire you to either get past it. And again, I wrote a very special song for that situation after I play this next version. And this is the female's version of that same song you just wrote, you heard. And those lyrics are the exact ones I sent to Tyson, that I want to turn that song into mine and his first collaboration with my lyrics and his music, because y'all know he can drop the sauce on it. I thought that one turned out really well. I really liked the music that I did put with it. And I think it, again, I generated that song probably 20 times before it just felt right. And I felt the way that it was sang there by the computer. Again, it's AI generated. It was not me singing, ladies, as much as I know some of y'all just want me to sing to you. That was my version of singing it to you, my lovelies. So, and again, I jokingly say that away, but there could be someone out there that you want to sing that song to, or to have them hear it from. And so that's why I put the two versions out there, and this is the ladies' version.
I've got pictures on the refrigerator, little handprints down the hall, weekend bags beside the doorway, and their footsteps when they call. Their daddy and I stopped working, now he's living his own life, but the ashes of that fire still keep burning through the night. He moved on like it was easy, left me standing in the smoke. Now every time my phone starts ringing, I'm afraid of what he'll provoke. He can turn a peaceful evening into anger and regret. So before you come much closer, there's something you should know yet. Don't fall for me yet, though I want you here tonight. I'm still learning how to trust again, still trying to make things right. I could use your conversation, I could use your warm embrace, but I don't want my broken pieces cutting someone full of grace. I wanna know you, but I'm scared of what comes next. So hold my heart gently and don't fall for me yet. There are evenings when the silence feels like walls around my bed, and I miss the simple comfort of a shoulder near my head. I miss laughing in the kitchen, I miss someone asking why. I've been staring through the window like I'm waiting on a sign. You make something wake inside me I was sure had disappeared, but the closer that you get to me, the more I feel the fear. Because loving me means walking through a life that isn't clear, with children's scars and history, and an ex who may appear. Don't fall for me yet, though I want you here tonight. I'm still learning how to trust again, still trying to make things right. I could use your conversation, I could use your warm embrace, but I don't want my broken pieces cutting someone full of grace. I wanna know you, but I'm scared of what comes next. So hold my heart gently and don't fall for me yet. I'm not asking you to save me, I'm not asking you to wait. I just need a little patience while I sort through love and hate. I don't want his angry shadows falling heavy over you. You deserve a woman ready, not one torn by what she's lived through. But beneath all this confusion, there's a heart that still believes there might be after this. So stay beside me, but protect your heart while I'm afraid to love completely. But you're teaching me to smile. I'm only lost in healing, still cleaning up the mess. I may want you more than I'm ready to admit or to express. So please don't leave me. Just give my heart a little rest. And until I learn to love again, don't fall for me yet.
Again,
Good job.
these songs are, hopefully someone out there listening to it can find the inspiration they need, and can take those pieces and transform their lives and get where you need to be. Because again, I understand there's people out there who are hurting. I was watching the comments. I was seeing the comments. And Misty says these words come from wisdom. Yeah, I mean, it truly is, in the sense that, I see and know that some of you are out there hurting. And I can't replicate myself many times. So I'm just saying.
You got that handy dandy 3D printer there, though.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
don't
Send
want
me a little.
Y'all don't,
I want a little mini Kevman. Send to Australia.
y'all don't want me on that scale. I'm just saying.
Captain Kev, can I give you some inspo for another song?
Absolutely.
It's pretty
Absolutely.
deep.
But listen to me. Okay, yes,
Mhm.
we'll take it right here, right now. But remember, you have to write this down for me, because I can't remember what I did 3 seconds ago. So
Yeah. Wait till you get to 64, it gets worse.
let's go
So,
to 69 instead.
I got 5 more years. Maybe I'll save the big chair for that. So
The big chair, she says.
So I was a single mum for 23 years. My girl's dad and I broke up when the girls were little because he was career orientated and he was work, and he didn't really care about family. So I just one day got a truck in and packed up and left. And the girls were only 3 and 5. And so I was a single mum for 23 years. And then I met a guy who I was with for 10 years. He had 2 girls the same age as mine. So we were a bit like the Brady Bunch, and everybody loved us because we had these 4 little girls and they were all cute and funsy, and I would work 23 hours a day just to put all the designer clothes on them and fund the water skiing lifestyle and the snow skiing lifestyle. And anyway, he ended up cheating on me with 8 women, which was just totally destroyed me. And it took me a little while to pick up from that. And then, of course, my fun decorating friends put me on that stupid eHarmony. Ladies, don't ever. I met this guy and he flew me to Melbourne.
I'm not laughing at you, honey. I'm laughing with you. Just the way you say shit, it's just funny. So don't think I'm laughing at you. I'm sorry.
He flew me to Melbourne for a really fancy schmancy weekend, and he had a Bentley come and pick us up from the airport and showered me with champagne and all the beautiful things. And after 10 months, swept me off my feet and we got married. On our wedding night, so the wedding was just like 45 people, just a very small restaurant wedding, really beautiful at Byron Bay on the eastern coast, the most eastern point of Australia, a bit like Key West, the most southern point of USA. And we had this wedding, and everyone, of course, thought we were famous because we were at this restaurant where all the famous people stay. It was like an Airbnb kind of place, but it had a really beautiful restaurant on the water. And he looked, he had long hair and he looked a bit like Steven Seagal, and everyone thought he was. And we had all these people looking at us, you know, and pointing like, you know, we were almost thought they were paparazzi. It was a bizarre experience for me because I'm a sugarcane farmer's daughter and I have no airs and graces. What you see is what you get with me. Anyway, we had this lovely ceremony and beautiful live music and beautiful food, and then everyone went out afterwards into Byron Bay to the nightclubs, and we stayed back because there was accommodation at this place. And he invited one of his friends to our room, and we couldn't get rid of him. And so my new husband did not touch me on our wedding night, nor did he touch me for 4 days. We went to New Zealand for our honeymoon in Queenstown, and on the third day he gave me 4 minutes on the couch. Sorry to say this is reality. Treated me like a dirty whore. And he stood up, pulled up his pants, and he said, well, we're married now. He left me sitting there feeling so bad, like I just knew I'd made the biggest mistake of my life. And he walked out and left me and went drinking with backpackers in all the pubs and clubs in Queenstown. 5 weeks after our wedding, he was working in the mines up in central Queensland. I flew up there for a weekend because we were living apart at this stage, hadn't moved up because I had a shop and I hadn't closed, and it was just, you know, we would have to commute for a while. He was so drunk that he didn't even pick me up from the airport. And so after 2 hours, when I got to the apartment that he had rented for us. After 2 hours, when I couldn't wake him because he was paralytic, I walked back to the airport and I flew back to Brisbane. And for the first 10 months of our marriage, and that was the end of our marriage, I had my bags packed 23 times.
Holy
so I
fuck.
never felt so... Captain Kev, I made the sexiest wedding dress you ever did see. It was a thing amazing because I make wedding dresses as well. I've done 111 wedding dresses. And he didn't even want to take it off of me. He couldn't even, he was like, well, I've done that now. I've got the girl. I don't have to perform. He rarely touched me. He cheated on me at 6 weeks. I found some woman's underpants under our bed. Actually, sorry, she had put them in my little overnight bag that I had kept up there, and I found them and I thought, gosh, I'm not a size 12 because I'm only size 8. I'm only really small. And she put her dirty underpants in my bag. And then I found condoms under the bed. So then about 3 years later, I just by chance, I've had a colleague in my industry, he's an upholsterer, and we'd known each other for 35 years. And I had a soft spot for him 35 years ago. And he came to Brisbane and we had dinner and we had a night and I stayed with him. We were intimate. And then he said, I just fell for him hook, line and sinker. It was just like 35 years of emotions just came flowing back. And I thought, wow, this is our time. And after being intimate with me, he said, well, I'm heading back to wherever he was living. And he said, you're free to see whoever you want. So it broke my heart all over again. So I've been single now. I got married in 2015 after 23 years single. Separated 10 months later, and I've been single ever since because I'm too scared. And then when tow truck driver came along, I was like, whoa, this is too much too soon.
I'm laughing at our friend Marie over in the UK. Her comment, she says, well, shit, was he gay? I'm just...
Do you know what, Marie? Do you know what, Marie? Years later, somebody contacted me and said that they thought he was gay, but he never He never showed that he was gay. He never showed that he was a cocaine addict. He never showed that he was an alcoholic. He hid everything from me. I did not know. And I'm not stupid, but he hid everything from me. But I think secretly he was gay. I think he was in love with one of our wedding guests because he used to talk about him all the time. Everything was this guy. So
It's probably
yeah.
a good thing BC is not here. Let me pause for a second here and say Sleuth Intuition is in the chat, folks. I don't know that. Sleuth, good to have you here. I appreciate you stopping in. And
I love Patrick. Aussie Michelle Patrick.
We have a lot different chat here. I'm just letting you know. We talk about anything and everything. And so
Yeah.
it's a little different. That was Truth Warrior behind the scenes, saying hello to you, Sleuth, just in case you didn't know. Fat Redial is here. He's working on a project behind the scenes right now. Damn, I don't know if I should play this next song or not now,
What up,
Michelle. So,
Hey, I got one thing for Sleuth real quick. When you went to Cora Lane, you know they took that house off the market right after you left? The one for Chomsky? Like within an hour, they took it off the market.
It's
That's
sort of hard to.
interesting.
Did you hear him fully? It sort of sounded like he was like a long way from the mic type deal.
He was telling Sleuth that they took the house off the market after Sleuth went to the house the other day.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes, he went in front of the house.
No, your mic went haywire again. I don't know what the
Well,
deal
it
is with
sounds like you're really far away.
Wait, hold on, let me put it back on.
it. You
All right,
sound
you hear me
great
now?
there. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
All right.
much better.
I'll put it back on, yeah. Yeah, so he was documenting in front of a house that was on the market, and they took it off like an hour after he left.
Interesting.
Huh,
Very,
said the same thing.
very interesting. It's those great
Did you
minds
say
that
who
just
owns
think
the
alike.
house?
It was Valerie Chomsky and his husband. I can't remember his first name right now.
Somebody says that sound like you're talking in a
Coming out of the
bucket.
bucket.
So we'll just
Come
say
back
he
out
was.
of the bucket.
Chomsky was in the.
I'd say you better
Let's see.
fix that statement.
Can you hear it? Can you hear me now? Better?
You do sound like you're talking in a bucket. Marie said that. All it showed was an M on my screen over here. I'm not. Truth is behind the scenes working the comments. So I can't always see y'all's names. So, yeah, hold that sign back up for ladybugs. And there you go. There's one for Carla. Thank you, Carla.
It sounds better?
She's got signs, y'all. When she's got to say something, she hangs up a sign. There you go, right there. Ladybugs, that's
I
for
don't know
you.
if he's still in here. He might have left.
Well, anyways, Chomsky's in Epstein files over 6,000 times. Just his last name, just the name. We'll leave it at that.
I don't know, Jaylene, but somebody definitely trapped him in a bucket, huh?
Hi, Sikorsky.
So, hi, Sikorsky. So let me finish up. I don't know. After that story that Michelle just told us, that's going to be an interesting song to write, Michelle. And so we're definitely going to have to figure that part out. But we'll write that song. We're going to write that one. But let me put this. Ladybug says, Michelle, she says, I'm here. I love you too, Michelle. Misty, there's one for you that says, love you, Misty, from Michelle.
I'm replying to the comments.
Right. Misty says, Aussie Michelle, thank you for sharing with us all you have been through.
You don't know
it
the
is
half of it. That's only a tiny little chat. That's only 10 years of my life.
That was
That's just,
the version that she needed to put out right there. So
because of your music, because of the music.
So bringing that story, I hope this next song inspires all of you who are out there who is still looking, wondering, and wanting to know about things in life. And so after I wrote that song that you guys just heard, the male version and the female version. Damn, I think her phone's about to die. That's what happened last time. Her jet starts taking off because her phone's getting low. See?
Oh, no.
It's
the puppies were squawking at me.
No, when your phone starts getting low, remember the other day, whenever your phone shut off on you, is because we started hearing jets. So I just heard the jets again.
Hang on, let me look.
You better check.
No, I'm on 76%.
Okay. All right.
This is
a song. Oh, okay. Bring it full screen here. There we go.
She likes lipstick. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Is that flavored?
Nope. She's on heat. I think she's gay.
I'm just saying. I can see why. I'm just.
She loves me.
There.
She loves me. She's my baby.
I'm just saying.
Oh.
I'm not going to ruin the moment for you, but.
It's okay. You go on. You go on.
I've seen what my dogs do, and they ain't damn licking me in the damn face. I'm just saying.
Oh, I know.
Let me play this. Let me play this song for y'all. And
Lucy doesn't have any knackers. Sorry, just to interrupt. She doesn't have any knackers, so that's a good thing. Hey.
Marie wants to know. Marie over in the UK wants to know, Michelle.
Yeah.
Does she answer the front door wearing that get up? You damn right she does.
Marie, you don't dare me to do anything. I would go.
Right.
Seriously, wait until you see what I've got organized for the big reveal down on the waterfront. I don't care what people think of what I look like, how I dress up, how I talk, what I do. I just don't care. No one can hurt me. I've had so much hurt. I got testes all of my own, and no one can break me. So yeah, I go anywhere dressed like this. Mind you, it's a different look for each time I come on because I have enough to get through 100 years, really.
She does. She's
Sorry,
awesome. You're fine. I was just putting it out there. Such a cute pup, absolutely adorable, says Nanette.
She's lovely.
Liberty and Liberty's leaving. I was gonna play this song, Liberty. Cheryl. She says God night. I know she says God night, God bless, and I hope everyone has a beautiful and blessed day. But still.
Sorry, I just quickly have to put the puppies out. Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait till you get back.
Sorry.
Can I bring some more estrogen up on the panel? Here in just a little bit. Let me play this song just because we got 4 spaces, and it gets really small when we bring more on the edge over there.
I know Tyson's got one that he wants to play for you, Kev.
Oh shit.
I don't know that it's
Okay.
about you, but he wants to play another song before the end of the stream.
Oh yeah. I mean, no, I'm drinking tea. We're good for a little while. And Michelle's now on vacation, and she said she'll start drinking here shortly. She doesn't have to be at work for a few days, and she's already got the glass filled.
You got a big glass. It's like a half a bottle of wine this glass takes.
Michelle,
One of my friends gave it to me.
Janice says, Michelle, we could write a book. Your story rings some familiarity.
Janice, it'll be a Netflix series. Come on board. Come on board.
As much as you guys hear me talking about, y'all send me the information, let's write a song, blah, blah, blah. Some of you ladies probably could write a novel out of this, with y'all's stories. So it's just one of those things where I didn't say I wouldn't let Sikorsky on. I said, just give me a minute. Let me play this one song. And that way it's, you guys can hear it a little easier. So here is a song I wrote for all of you out there who could still be looking for someone.
Maybe you've been waiting for what feels like forever, watching other hearts find their way together. Maybe you've been wondering if love passed you by, while another lonely evening fades into the night. But don't change who you are just to make somebody stay. The one who truly loves you won't want you any other way. Keep following your heart, let your true colors show. The right one will see the light that only you can glow. Every road you've traveled, every tear you've cried, may be leading you closer to the one who fits your life. There is someone for everyone, a heart that will feel like home. Someone who will hold your hand and never make you walk alone. So be yourself, believe your feelings, trust the love that pulls you through. Keep holding on, because somewhere tonight someone's looking for you too. You'd be in a crowded room, a quiet street, or unexpectedly. It might begin with laughter or a simple nervous smile. Then suddenly your restless heart will want to stay a while. You won't have to beg for love or question where you stand. They'll listen to your stories and they'll try to understand. You'll feel it in the silence, you'll see it in their eyes. The kind of love that feels so real, you'll never need a disguise. All the nights you felt forgotten, all the dreams you held inside, were prepared. Like home, someone who will hold your hand and never make you walk alone. So be yourself, believe your feelings, trust the love that pulls you through. Keep holding on, because somewhere tonight someone's looking for you too.
underneath the very same moon, asking when their forever will finally come true. Maybe they are praying for a heart exactly like yours, standing on the other side of an unopened door. There is someone for everyone. No heart was made to stand alone. Someone will love the real you and make their arms your home. So follow every honest feeling. Let your heart lead you through. Keep holding on, because somewhere tonight someone's looking for you too. Don't lose hope, don't hide your light. Love could be one heartbeat from coming into view. Keep being you, keep believing it's true. The one you're looking for is out there looking for you.
So I wrote that for all of you who are still out there looking. There's someone out there looking for you too. Just, I want y'all to know that. And before Misty leaves, Misty, I wrote you a song for the other day that you were not here to get to hear. If you're still here, I would play it for you rather quickly, just so you could hear it, because it's a funny song. I think. Yeah, it's a funny song. And again, I played one for a bunch of our friends that come on the panel. And I don't know what it is when Tyson comes into the stream. It just it boots us all into Never Land. But I was on it quickly and got myself back on here. So Misty, okay, she says okay. So let me play this real quick for Misty. It's the funny song about her from the panel the other day, and I got to make sure I select the right one here, because you know I've written a couple for Misty. Yeah, here it is. This is the correct one, I know for sure. So, daggum, what did I click there? I think I may have clicked somebody. Hold on. Hold on. I think me and Truth are clicking the same buttons, and it. There we go. I'm hearing an echo through someone now. Okay, here we go, Misty.
From the moment that her name lights up the screen, you know the night's about to turn into a dream. She comes rolling in with a hey and a smile, and everybody knows she's gonna stay a while. Turn up the music, let the whole room know Misty Haynes is here, and she's ready for the show. Hey Katie, hey Justine, hey everybody here, calling out our friends and spreading good cheer. Bruce and Ladybugs, Jaylene and Cindy too. She makes everybody feel like family coming through. She'll laugh until she cries when the jokes get wild, but when somebody's hurting, she's tender and mild. She says, I'm praying for you, I know that's gotta hurt. A heart full of kindness beneath that playful flirt. She can turn a quiet night into a runaway ride, with the joke in the chat and her friends by your side. When the music starts playing and the good times arrive, she comes alive, live from the 405. Misty loves it in Kevin Creations, laughing with the wildest family in the nation. Music in the speakers, good friends standing by, everybody comes alive, live from the 405. She brings the laughter, she brings the heart, she keeps the party rolling from the very first start. Raise up your hands, let the whole world know Misty loves her people and she loves this show. mature adults having fun and laughs, while everybody wondered what would happen next. What kind of pajamas are we wearing tonight? Then she shouted, wait, when the timing wasn't right. Fake trio, she called when the music hit strong. She knew every beat was pulling her along. Wayne was soaking up the sun somewhere out on the sand. Misty grabbed a new bikini and was making travel plans. What island are you on? I'll be there in 30. The chat started laughing, getting loud and getting flirty. Wayne, keep it quiet, it's our secret tonight. But everybody knew she was already taking flight. Misty loves it at Cap Men Creations, laughing with the Waters family in the nation. Music in the speakers, good friends standing by. Everybody comes alive. Live from the 405, she brings the laughter, she brings the heart. She keeps the party rolling from the very first start. Raise up your hands, let the whole world know Misty loves her people and she loves this show. Pick all your girls up, we're hitting the road. Katie jumped aboard while the excitement overflowed. A road trip, a girl's trip, Misty shouted with pride. Heading toward the party with the friends along for the ride. Wayne's gonna hide his Capman, come and find, leaving all their worries and their troubles far behind. Kevin planned to cut the grass, but ran out of gas. Misty caught the story, nearly died laughing in the chat. She'll tell you, scratch where it itches, even when it's in your britches. Then laugh so hard the whole room shakes. That's the kind of memory everybody makes. But underneath the jokes and the late night fun, she's always there for each and every one. No rush, I'm ready when there's room for me. That's the kind of friend this family needs. Hey, Misty, hey, let's go. Turn the music higher, let the good times roll. From the jokes and the jack to the friends on the screen, she's one of the brightest lights. The 405 is seen. Misty loves it at Cap Man Creations. More than just a channel, it's a favorite destination where Fat Redial plays and the whole crew arrives. Everybody comes alive. Live from the 405. She brings the laughter, she brings the heart. She keeps this crazy family from falling apart. Raise up your glasses, let the whole world know Misty Haynes loves her people. Misty Haynes loves the show. She comes in saying, hey, and leaves us wanting more. Misty and your family at the 405's front door. Capman Creations, where friendships stay alive. We love you, Misty Haynes. Live from the 405.
I made that from the chat the other day. So I made one for everybody. I made one for Michelle and Katie and Truth, and Truth had a little fire in it. Just saying. I even made one for Fat Redial. So Misty, since you're here, and I know you're leaving right now, that one's for you. That's from the comments, and I loved that comment you made about itching it in your britches. So there's another song for you. You're very welcome, our friend Misty Haynes. There's another one you're going to have to come back for Friday night. Friday night. I can't play this one before Friday night because the guys will go crazy when I play this one about Misty Haynes. So come back Friday night, Misty. And yeah, Ladybugs, she got one too. She got a couple generated off of some of her comments and stuff. So again, I made a song for all my friends that show up and join up here on the panel, and you guys in the comments just throw out the crazy ass comments, and that's what generated that song for each one of you. Not that I don't love everybody. I've just said it. It's just that whenever you come up here on the panel and you drop comments and live talking and all that stuff, people say some funny stuff about all of you, and it helps write the songs for you. So that's for our friend Misty, and I know she's got to run we got to send her to work, I guess. She just got to go out there and take care of the patients. The nurse situation that she generates songs from. So again, we appreciate you. We love you too, our friend Misty. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in. Michelle, I'm sorry. Was you going to say something? I stopped you a couple times there, I guess. So I'm sorry. Oh, you're off. Hold on. We got to turn your mic on. Hold on one second. There you are.
Oh, it's because I was talking to the puppies. You had to shut me up. So I saw in the chat the girls wanted to have a drunken night. Would this be a big enough bottle? Like,
holy shit. That's enough to get the whole room soused.
that was my 50th that I was telling you about.
Wow. Yeah, I remember you telling us about that. How much
2000
how much have you had of that so far?
That's empty. I drank it all.
The whole damn bottle.
No, that was my 50th birthday party. $2,000 that bottle cost. It's a lot more now.
Holy
'Cause that's, yeah, but my client bought it for me. Sorry, I got to pick up another dog.
Is that what we call them? The client? Those client.
clients. Yeah. He actually,
Rooster says he'd drink that by himself.
yeah, I got a very big straw I can put in it.
You drink that through a straw, you're going to be fucked up. I'm just saying.
Mad Bad Mini. Ugh.
I cannot imagine you being trashed. I'm just
Pretty
saying
fun.
you would probably make comments that would get a song generated off of it for your actions.
I was told I should have been on the stage. I was born to be on the stage because I'm a clown. So when I drunk, I'm super silly. I don't just dress up like this. It gets far worse. Anyway.
That would be entertaining. I swear.
My dad, before he passed, was always an entertainer. My dad was a very funny man. Very funny. He was a big practical joker. And I miss him. He's been gone 26 years now, but he was a very, very funny man.
I can only imagine after visiting with his daughter so many times that I could just imagine. Rooster says Michelle is so cool. I love her. Michelle, tell Lee Priest. Rooster said, "What's up?
What's up?
What's up?
What's up?"
Could y'all imagine us two in real life together, just hanging out and any of us? I know how it would be with her in person. So, if we all went to her house for a big ass party,
Yeah, come.
it would
come.
be wild.
Come. I would love. I don't say that lightly. I would love it if any of you were to say, pick us up from the Brisbane airport, the Brisbane International Airport. I will give you the time of your life. I will show you so much fun stuff and take you to places that, like people come here for holidays and they don't get, we go off the tracks. So we get to see stuff that's real Australia, not just, what's that say? Can't see.
They were asking, I think, I know Sikorsky was ready to come up on the stage earlier. So if she's back there, if Carla, I don't know what Carla's comment was for, whether it was going to your house for a party or to come up here on the screen and hang out. Bring them on up. So I was just making sure that anybody out there that wants to come up on screen and visit or talk to Michelle, come on. Rooster says if y'all don't know who Lee Priest is, look him up.
Yeah, I don't.
I guess I'll have to look him up. So we'll do that. I don't know where that Redall got to, but I'm sure he's he's back there working behind the scenes, off the screen or somewhere. So that is all the music I have for tonight. So it is one of those things. There's our friend Sikorsky. I heard the comment in my ear. That's why I said, come on. What's up, young lady? Say you're not, is your mic on? You
It
got
is
the
now.
there
Sorry.
you are. She says it is now. What's up?
How you doing?
What you up to these days?
I was messing around making some songs for myself, and then I saw you on, so I was supposed to come on earlier. Sorry. So.
Oh, I'm always here hanging out with my friends. Janice says, PI 56, need to attempt to get some sleep. Need to attempt. Oh, dang. I wrote a song about that, about getting some sleep, and I didn't bring it over into my files. That's why I didn't see it there. Michelle, you're beautiful. Love to you. Captain Kev, great seeing you and the chat again. Great to see you too, our friend Janice. She says, sleep well and sleep tight and hope you get all you want tonight. You probably shouldn't leave that conversation open like that, because we get all we want tonight. Sweetest of dreams to all, she says. Good night, our friend Janice. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in, and thanks for being in those chat comments. We love you. Why are you laughing at me, ladybugs? Look. You look. I'm the dude up here, and I got ladies just surrounding me. It's just fun.
I need to
Carly,
pop out for a bit, Captain Kev. It's puppy feed time. So I've got a dog on my lap who wants to eat. Not me, but dinner.
I was going to say, yeah. We'll leave it at that. Go feed the puppies. Much love, our friend Michelle from Australia. If we're still on, she'll pop back in and say hello. So we love you, Janice. I see that comment down there. So what you got going on? You made some music type thing?
Yeah, I made another song about my mom and stuff. It was pretty intense, so I don't know if it's probably not something to play right now. I came in here to get cheered up.
Oh, well, you missed all that. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay, let me go find this. Go ahead and tell us the story. Yeah, bring Carla. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say it. I was supposed to say, I want it to be a surprise when somebody just pops on the screen and people are like, oh, there's our friend Carla. Hello, Carla.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Carla.
I
How you
wanted to
doing?
say hi to Michelle too, but I love.
She's still listening, I'm sure, while she's feeding her puppies.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was two timing you, Kev, with Sikorsky tonight.
She was popping back and forth.
Sometimes, it just happens that we get two timed, and we still feel the love.
I had to split my love. It's kind of like you have two children, and you don't love one more than the other. So.
Right. It's just the way it is. It is the way it is.
The highest count I had, when I ended it, I said, everybody go over there, because I wasn't planning on going on tonight. So I was planning on coming on with you. So I said, please go over there. And as far as I know, everybody did. So.
Well, I appreciate that. We have fun over here. Sometimes some people just can't deal with our fun, because our fun gets a little wild. Did I not bring this song over here? I'm looking for it. As you guys can see, I'm just sitting here just looking through the stuff. I don't know if somebody's sound is coming through.
I don't think it's me.
Must be from Miss Carlos.
I have.
I don't know how it does that. Where the hell is my song at here? Even if I can't find this. That's wild. I hear somebody. Is that Truth I'm hearing now?
Carly, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have a set of earbuds that you might could use? Because it's just the feedback coming from your computer or your tablet or whatever you're listening on. That would fix it. That's all.
I don't think that I generated the graphics for this image yet. Yeah, I did. Let's see here. Sorry, y'all, bear with me here. I'm looking, and you know, in order to generate these songs and stuff like that, I have to generate an image, and then I have to also take the song and play it back again. So I get to hear it like 3 times before it ever makes it to the point where you guys get to see it, type thing. And then once I do that, then I have to go back into the saved file folder where it actually burns to and all that stuff. And then I have to rename it to the proper song title name. And I just may not have gotten this one over here. So let me see. I may just play the song for you. This is another one of those songs that I generated multiple times, trying to get it the way I wanted to, and I think I may have gotten this finally to the way I want it, but now I've got to do it as a song instead of something else here. So this is a song that I based this off of some of my favorite music, which is it's a band. I don't know, most of y'all may not have never heard of this band, but they go underneath the artist name of Metallica, and which is one of my favorite bands of all time. And you know, just a lot of their music just moves you to the point where you just got to listen to it. And now I'm looking for the damn song over here where it's supposed to be, and it's not over in this section. Oh, here it is. Sorry. Okay. Let me play it this way. Again, I don't have a graphic. I do have the graphic, but I haven't got it put together for a video style. So you just have to listen to the music. So there you go. Okay, here we go.
Release the day. The hush keeper's coming to take the noise away. Midnight crawls across the wall, but sleep won't answer when I call. Every shadow knows my name, every memory feeds the flame. flame. Ceiling fan keeps counting time, while 1,000 questions flood my mind. Every choice and every scar, every road that brought us where we are. Did I teach them how to stand? Will my children understand? When I'm gone and they're alone, will they find their way back home? Round and round the wheels ignite, grinding through another night. Something's waiting past the din. Open up and let him in. Call the hush keeper into my brain. Lock every worry inside its chain. Silence the thunder, smother the flame. Wash every fear from the walls of my brain. Hush keeper, take what I cannot control. Pull down the darkness and quiet my soul. Close every doorway, the nightmares creep in. Turn out the noise, let the hush keeper in. 3 a.m. the house is still, but my thoughts keep moving against my will. Bills and battles, wrongs and rights, old conversations start new fights. Did I give my children enough? Did I show them how to stay strong when it's tough? Will they know which road to choose? Will they rise again each time they lose? I see their faces years from now, trying to make it through somehow. I wanna shield them from the rain, but I can't live their lives or carry their pain. Round and round the pressure climbs, reliving years 1,000 times. Something's moving through the din. Open up and let him in. Call the hush keeper into my brain. Lock every worry inside its chain. Silence the thunder, smother the flame. Wash every fear from the walls of my brain. Hush keeper, take what I cannot control. Pull down the darkness and quiet my soul. Close every doorway, the nightmares creep in. Turn out the noise, let the hush keeper in. He wears no face, he speaks no lies. He carries stillness behind his eyes. No bag of dreams, no grains of sand, only silence inside his hands. He reaches deep, where the wild thoughts spin, locks every door, and seals them in. You cannot answer tomorrow tonight. You cannot win every unfinished fight. You gave them your heart, you showed them the way. Now trust what you plan, it will strengthen someday. They may stumble, they may fall, but your voice will remain. When they need it most of all. Let go of the questions, let tomorrow begin. Breathe out the fear, let the hush keeper in. Call the hush keeper into my brain. Break every out the noise. Let the hush keep her in. The children will grow. The children will learn. They'll carry the lessons for which you still burn. Tomorrow will come, but tonight must end. Close your eyes slowly. The hush keeper has entered your head. Sleep now. Breathe slow. Release what you cannot know. Hush. Hush. Hush.
That was a song that I wrote based off of sort of like Enter Sandman, but it won't let you use Sandman because it has obviously been used. And so it generated the name Hushkeeper. And I was like, oh, okay. I'll go with it. And just a song about not being able to sleep and the thoughts racing through your mind, the things you think about that keep you up at night. So that's what I wrote that one about.
Sounded awesome, man.
Well, thank you very much. I'm telling you, this song generation has just my computer is constantly running, generating songs and stuff like that. And I find myself there's some songs I generate 20 damn times. I don't go back and remix it, so I generate new songs and try to get a new sound that I'm looking for. And so I don't know how y'all do it, and Tyson will have to tell me if I'm doing it wrong, which is probably why I'm burning through all my credits that's allowed. So, you know, who knows?
Do you pay for it?
Is it free?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I paid for, I think it's like $20 or something like that a month.
Yeah, for some damn reason mine was more.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe
Actually,
they found out
I
who
think-
you were. They're like, we're gonna charge Kev more money. Kev's got all these followers on X. He can afford it.
Well, no, I can't say that for sure. They probably found out Fat Redall hangs out over here.
Maybe that's
And
it.
that could be what it is. It has to be. No, I think I pay the $20 a month. Maybe I don't remember what the different plans are, but I think I do pay the $20 a month. But I had to go in and add $30 more worth of credits just to
damn.
get 100,000. No, that's on my other deal. That's on my YouTube comment generator deal. I had to buy $30 worth of credits on that, so I could get 100,000 credits of generation. Whatever the hell that means. So
I don't know if I told you this, but when I first started messing with StreamYard, like when I first started going live, I had no idea that I had blasted through like the free version. I was looking at it one day and it was like, you've already like used up like so many hours, because I was doing like, 5, 6, 7 hour streams.
Right.
That were ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then that's what made me end up paying for it. So
that's why I ended up having to upgrade my Streamlabs deal here.
mhm.
And again, it's everything that you guys hear from all of us, any music generation and all that stuff we do, Fat Redial included, it costs us money every month to pay a
Adam,
membership
what's up?
per se. And Patriot Pride, Adam's in the house. Here goes. Watch the comments, y'all. The shit's gonna go off the chain. Just saying. I don't know why, what it is about Adam, but it just turns into a show, a lovely show, we shall say. Where did Carla go? I know the question was asked earlier. I see her. Well, She was over there on that side.
Yeah, I don't know. I think she went to go charge her earbuds or something. Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is about her phone is always reverbing back through her microphone. It still shows her setting in here, but I do not see her, and she is muted. So, and now she just freaking disappeared. Like poof, poof, the magic dragon. She's gone. I see Tyson back there too. Tyson, you ready to come up, buddy? I mean, here we go. Bam, Tyson's up here.
Kevin, you need to make a
Yes.
song about Poof the Magic Dragon.
I don't think Tyson's on that one because he came in through the team link and it showed both of them. So I think that one's just been sitting back there, not being used. He's not in here right now.
Well, damn.
Okay. Well, here, I'll kick him on that one. Poof. The magic dragon. Hell, I hit poof and it didn't even poof him. He's still here.
Adam, if you're still in the chat, I hope that, you guys actually had Waffle House and not Taco Bell tonight. Everything's okay. Your stomach's okay. Just wondering.
We'll try this one. There's another one back there that was... I just brought that one on stream. Tyson, are you in the fat redial box there? And he doesn't answer that.
Oh, there he is.
You hear me?
No. Yeah, now I hear you.
That's weird because
So okay, Truth is sitting in the other box right here. Down there. That's where I keep her.
Mm.
Down there.
He's over there.
It won't let me mute him.
Yeah, I can't mute myself either.
Oh, let me.
Well, you need to leave and come back.
Hold on, let me see if I can mute him. Bam. Who's the Truth? Are you still? You got a hot mic?
Yeah, because I'm trying to tell him to leave and come back. It won't mute him no matter what we click.
Well, I just muted him.
Streamlabs is having an issue tonight, big time.
That's weird. I've been able to mute myself.
Yeah, let me unmute him. Oh, okay. Now he's kicked out of here. He'll be right back. I know people are interested in hearing the music of Fat Redial, and so he'll come right back in. Yeah, I'll have to make a song about that again. Poof the Magic Dragon and all that good stuff. Yeah, Carla, if you're out there listening, come back on. Just fire it back up and jump back on here. Like, can I go live? Let's see. Oh, Carla says... She says she don't have headphones, so I'll be back when I get some. Was trying to get my kids, but they're asleep. Oh, she's trying to get her kids' headphones, but they're all asleep right now, she says. Yeah, I don't know what it is about your phone, though. It just... It plays the sound. Maybe... I got to be very careful what I'm about to say right there. Jaylene.
Yeah, no. He's not even there anymore, so it's fine. I'm not sitting on him. I know what she was saying, man.
I know what she was saying. She knows what I was saying, what I was thinking. She knows I was talking about that South Carolina peach. Adam, did y'all have problems today, or that's what somebody said? So it sounds like YouTube was having an issue today. Carla is still here, so if you guys want to say something to her, she is listening. X, I guess the guy in charge of product development for X, Nikita Bear, I think is his name. the one who jacked up the algorithm for us all, and then we didn't get views for like 5 days or something like that, and then all of a sudden, bam, we started getting stuff again, and that was. Oh, Fat Radio is in the chat. That makes me wonder, Fat Radio, if Streamlabs is not linked to damn Suno's music. Suno, yeah, Suno music, because it says it the same way. Fat Regio. It's weird. Do you catch that in the songs whenever you're listening to them? Like I'm playing a song like that, sometimes it'll say Fat Regio, and then it'll come back and it'll say Fat Redial, and it does it correctly.
Mhm.
It's like damn crazy ass thing. It's weird. But yeah, so now that Nikita resigned today, he's stepping down. Now he's just going to be a no different than me on X, a person who posts, he says. Then yeah, we'll see if the algorithm changes, because over the last 2 days, you guys who follow me on X, I'm always going, damn, is anybody seeing my stuff? And sometimes people will report my stuff, so I thought it had something to do with that, but X responded back saying that no, they took the restriction off of me, off of somebody who thought my content was not appropriate. So you had a 35-second call in on Adam's live. Is that the fastest quickie you ever had in your life, Jaylene? Just asking for a friend. I mean, maybe I'm just asking for Adam. Maybe he needed to know. Yeah, so DJP, let me try to understand the full thing here. So, like, can I go live and stream this? Stream. So yes, you can do that. And you would just, you have to, you just have to use software in the sense that you would share that screen or that window or something like that. And then you'd bring up my YouTube channel, my live stream, and then stream it in that way. Y'all tripping the hell out behind the scenes. It looks like, because I mean, I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm at and supposed to be dodging something. So she's tripping out. That's what it is. That's why I wasn't seeing myself move, but she was. That wasn't Streamlabs. That was Sikorsky doing that shit.
I'm sorry.
Truth's going, what the shit is going on behind the scenes? Who's that checking out for the night there?
Oh my goodness. Well, I know, like, one thing is like when I try to, like, if I try to put comments in Streamlabs, I can't. I have to actually have a separate window open with your YouTube stream and type in the comments. Do it again.
Sometimes I do that too. And the reason I do that is because whenever I type in the comments, it generates it 4 or 5 times, because
I've seen that too.
Mine is the account that's streaming this right now, and so therefore it wants to comment as all the destinations I'm streaming to. So
yeah,
I heard Tyson come back in again, and he is hiding back stream. Well, okay, so he is on stream. So are you with us, buddy? What the hell you got going on, man?
That song.
No. I know that. I'm saying you go in and out and all that shit. I mean, like, are you stepping out to see who the frig is standing outside or what?
I thought that was you guys
Of the
kicking me
door?
out because I'm not doing it.
No.
I'm on my phone.
That's what I
No.
keep trying to say. Streamlabs is going crazy tonight. It keeps kicking me out. It's kicked y'all out. It's kicked him out. I have to keep
Yeah, it keeps
adding
kicking me
everybody
out, yeah.
back when it does that.
It has done that multiple times.
I've
I've
had
been
to
sitting here going,
restart my entire computer twice just during this stream.
Is it
Because
my
it's going
fault?
crazy with Streamlabs.
no,
No,
I
it's
mean,
just Streamlabs. It's nobody's fault. It's just Streamlabs.
I'm not. I don't know.
what Truth is saying, it's that damn software that Kevin pays for, and she's freaking
Yep.
tired of it. But we can't do
Yep.
nothing. We can't do all the fun shit on the other software. So we can only stream to 3 places, and we,
No, everybody just needs to be patient because we're trying to work it out, but it keeps messing up. So
Yeah,
it's
don't
nobody's fault. We're just working
everybody be
working it
patient.
out. Be patient.
Be patient.
yeah, patient. Tyson, you ready, buddy?
Almost.
Oh, okay. So other than the song that you were talking about, again, if you want to play it, you can play it. The song that you and I'm talking to you, Sikorsky. The
Oh.
song that you said that
I mean, I don't
you
know
made
how
a
to
new
play
song?
it.
Down at the bottom, there's a share button. See where it says share?
Hold on.
Well,
Oh,
actually,
yeah,
that's on
yeah.
mine.
Yeah, I see it on
You
mine.
click.
It's
You have to-
basically the same way as StreamYards for you, Sikorsky, what you're used to.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, and it shares
okay.
it over to my screen, and it plays right on the stream.
Okay.
Up to you
well,
if you want to
hold
play
on.
it.
Hold on a sec.
I think you cut. I mean, I know she cut her mic, so I think she's listening. You got to turn that mic back on.
How about you guys do something real quick and I'll just check it out real quick because there was
Okay.
another one that I did. So
Adam is asking, did you go to the Waffle House with them?
me? He's asking me.
He says, Sikorsky, did you
Yeah.
go to the Waffle House with
Well,
them?
I saw them. I was hanging out in the chat for a while waiting for them to go, and then I saw them sitting at the table with some food, and then I saw Mike showing his eyes for the first time ever without sunglasses on. But
What? I missed that shit?
yeah.
Well, dadgum.
But I clicked out because I was on my stream at the same time, so I was just making sure they made it. I was kind of worried if they made it or not because I was kind of worried that they went to Taco Bell instead and they might have got the cyclospora, I'm sure that didn't happen. So
The explosions
yeah,
occurring.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Well, it's good to hear that they made it there, and Adam is obviously returned to a safe place. So therefore, it might not be an issue for him. So that is good to hear. So yeah, I mean, we've had a lot of fun over the last week generating songs, and some are funny, some are serious, some are to take you to places. For anybody out there who has not heard some of the stuff I have generated, music wise and all that stuff, I write whatever I feel in the moment. And they're not all about Misty or Katie. They may be the models of what you guys might see, but joins. It kicks me the hell off the stream. So get your ass over there where you belong.
Okay, so I got the song. I don't know if y'all want to hear it now or not, but
Send it.
it's
Yes,
how do I do it? Share my
Go down to
screen.
share your screen, and then just make sure whatever you got on your screen is going to pop up is not going to be something you do not want people to see, whatever it may be. And then it will.
No. Let's see here. I've got like, this tab and the other tab from Suno open. So the only thing I'm going to say is that this is kind of inspired by Tyson and Fat Readout, but I sat down for a while tonight and I wrote some lyrics about just some stuff with my mom and everything. So I didn't use the prompt that we usually do when I'm just messing around. I actually like put the lyrics into Suno. So yeah. So I guess like, do I just click on that tab or something? And then share?
You
Click,
share. I'm trying.
click the share, and then I'll add it to the screen for you when it comes up. So it'll start playing.
I muted Tyson, but I think it's
Okay.
maybe it's Truth's microphone. Sound like
Okay, it's that first one right
Well, I
there.
didn't know I was
Truth.
talking, but I stay
Yeah.
muted when I'm not.
Normally, yeah. So I was just saying, yeah, your screen is shared. She'll click it and it'll come on the screen here shortly.
Yeah, it's the
Just
first
like
one.
that. Now you have to click it. You have to.
No, you have to click it.
Oh, I gotta
first,
click it.
yeah.
Okay, all right.
You're in
All right.
control.
You-
It's just showing on our end.
Okay, so don't hate me if y'all start crying.
I don't know what happens.
Mama wore anchors on her collar, 20 years in navy blue. She could stop a stranger's bleeding, but nobody could heal what she was going through. She knew every bone inside you, every medicine by name, but she couldn't stop the war inside that no one else could see. She was raising me alone while grandma helped us make a home. Then October stole forever when mama brought her home. 2 weeks in the hospital, one diabetic seizure too far. CPR on the living room floor, begging God not to take her heart. She held her mother in her arms until her final breath. Something inside my mama died the moment grandma left. She blamed herself every morning. She blamed herself every night. If I just held on a little longer, those words became her life. Nobody ever asked who saves the ones who save us. Who puts the medic back together when her own heart finally breaks. She was my hero. She was my hurricane. She spent her whole life saving strangers while drowning in her pain. She carried oceans in a paper cup, all pretending she was strong. I spent years believing she'd given up. Now I know she carried me all along. She retired from the Navy, but the battle never stopped. Catholic guilt secrets buried in bottles she couldn't put down. Her own father chose his pride and told her she was dead. One punch, one sentence, to me you're dead. Those words still echoed in her head. We fought over little things that never real small. Pawn shops took our memories, family pictures disappeared from the wall. Jewelry from my grandmother, pieces of our past, storage units full of memories that never made it back. Oh, Then she'd hang up the phone while I slept in someone's spare room, thinking everything was fine. My mama slept on park benches, warehouse floors, giving up her place so I could still have mine. Everybody talks about the 20 lives she saved. Nobody talks about the ones she couldn't. She wore courage like a uniform, but grief beneath her skin to rescue one around her except the soul she lived within. I finally had to leave. God knows it almost killed me. Louisiana was swallowing us both, and I knew if I stayed, I'd drown beside her too. Walking away was the hardest thing I've ever done. Sometimes loving someone means surviving them. Then one day she boarded a Greyhound all the way to Florida. 3 days together, Disney Animal Kingdom, watching her smile at every animal like life had somehow found her again. The night before she left, she looked at me and said, I'm so proud of you. You became the woman I always hoped you'd be. I don't remember driving home from the bus station. I only remember crying so hard I could barely see the road. Oh, yeah. When she turned 57, I couldn't breathe because Grandma was 57. October came, October went. I thought maybe we'd escaped it. Then November 23rd, the phone rang. We haven't seen your mom in 4 days. Police kicked in the apartment door. No electricity. Trash everywhere. A lonely couch, a lonely ending for a woman who spent 20 years keeping strangers alive. The officer started talking, but I never heard another word. I only remember screaming. After she was gone, strangers called her chief, others called her skipper. I learned things about my own mother, a mother I've never known. 23 Sawsky Wing Gas Rescue Awards, a record that still stands. The woman I thought was broken had once been one of the greatest rescuers the Navy had ever seen. Arlington carried her home, folded flag, bugler playing, rifles in the air. 8 people stood beside her grave. Every one of them was there because they loved me, not because they knew her. Sometimes I wonder if she ever believed she mattered. Then I run my fingers across her headstone, and I read the words 23. 23 people she pulled back from death. One little girl she spent her whole life trying to protect. She wasn't perfect, she wasn't easy, she wasn't the monster addiction wanted her to become. She was my mom, she was a rescuer. She was a broken little girl who never stopped loving her dog. And if heaven keeps records, I hope they wrote this one down, because everybody remembers the 23 lives she saved. But I'll spend the rest of mine. Remember, she saved me too.
I was gonna say, yeah, it will start playing again. Yeah, it's definitely got a lot of the elements in there that you want to make sure that the story is told, and it added more to what we already knew, for what I knew personally, especially the part of where she was found and all that stuff. So it's definitely a good song, and tells the rest of the story for everyone. So, and Patriot Pride says, oh, by the way, I muted everybody's mics because I think Truce, even though hers was muted, it was still coming through until I unmuted her and remuted her, and then it went away. Y'all were hearing the sound coming through, the double play type deal. So
That time it wasn't. I had left it unmuted because I was talking to Sikorsky, but it does do that sometimes.
yeah, it's weird because it showed muted, but I was still clearly hearing your sound, so I unmuted you and then remuted you, so so I could try to get rid of that, and it worked, so it's crazy. Is Tyson? Is he back? Is he in here?
Yeah.
You ready? You ready?
Maybe.
I don't know what has been going on with you tonight. And I'm just going to throw it out. And I was just saying, it just keeps booting you out and then bringing you back in and all that stuff. I keep hearing in my ear, Fat Rigio has joined the stream type deal.
Suno too is having problems today too. It's doing everything at 7:59 and.
Yeah, I noticed that also today, and that was a painstaking adventure also. But I also had it go into maintenance mode for probably an hour or so today. So I had like 2 or 3 songs generating in there. See, he just joined again, so he's back in my ears again. So
I didn't hear any of that song.
I don't think he knows that he's getting dropped when it does it, because you guys will still be talking when I add you back.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. Go ahead, Tyson. Speak, sir.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that last song. It sounded like a robot.
That's weird. I heard the whole song, so
yeah,
it's weird. It's doing crazy stuff, but it sounds like there might be some possible internet issues going on around the world. See, he just joined again, so he keeps dropping out.
Yeah, Streamlabs is absolutely glitching, because I've pulled that comment down off the screen 4 times now, and then Tyson's just constantly going back and forth. So I'm not even touching anything and it'll go crazy doing stuff over here. So I don't know what's going on.
Adam said that they were having issues on their stream tonight earlier. Also, it could be a YouTube thing. I'm telling you, it's probably a cyber attack from damn Iran. So I'm just guessing. I have no idea, but as I say, Tyson, if you can hear me, whenever you get it ready, if you want to drop it in the music folder up in our drive, then I'll download it and pull it over here, and then I can play it, so we don't drop you right in the middle of the song. People go, well, damn, I want to hear the rest. So, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it sounds like Patriot Pride had an issue tonight also. So you got to turn your mic on, Sikorsky. You probably, hold on, let me unmute you over here.
Sorry,
you
man.
may. There you go. You're on.
There's definitely some weird stuff that was going on anyway, because there was the company that I work for, the answering service. They're based out of Massachusetts, and they were telling me today that they had some security things going on, regardless, with something going on with like hackers and internet stuff, because of, I guess there was something going on with like the water plants and stuff all over.
I did see that right there.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You guys, wait.
I don't know if y'all follow space weather, but anytime we have like big solar flares and things like that, it'll affect our internet too. So, and that's widespread. It's not just, certain areas. So that might be something that's going on too. I'll check into that.
It could. I mean, it could be solar flares, and we'll have to check X and see if Elon's putting out anything, and if he's he's cranking up the beams back down to the Earth for the Starlink people. So I'm on OEC fiber. So
yeah, Truth can vouch for me. I'm on fiber as well, and I had issues with my internet right when I started my stream yesterday. It was buffering like crazy, and it shouldn't have been doing that at all.
When people tell me that I'm buffering, I'm like, look, I have 1 gig service. I have the fastest service of internet that you can get. And I mean, we could have 5 people streaming here at my house, and it won't affect our service, because I mean, it's that damn good. But I guess people have had issues. So Tyson's out there in searching for the right door to go back into. He's out somewhere in Lost Land. Probably better check and make sure he didn't get a tarot card flipped over on him or something. See, he found the door, y'all. He's back. He keeps getting kicked out or something. I don't know.
Yeah, so it's in the drive. Just play the first one because the other ones are in there, but they're not playing.
And just like that, he got to say that much, and he got kicked out, and he's already back again. So let me check it. I have to always figure out where in the hell he puts the music because
I put them outside the folder so you don't have to look for it.
well, I don't know where the hell that's at. Is it on my drive or shared with
Just
me or
sort it by date?
really? You want me to source some shit?
Go to shared with me and then sort by date, and it should be the first one there. It is under the shared Google Drive folders.
Everybody be nice to the internet.
Yeah.
Remember when you drive in your car? Remember when you had an old crappy car and used to cuss at it and then you realize it started messing up and then you just tap it on the dashboard and be like, I'm sorry, I'm not. That's kind of how I feel right now.
Does it say one next to it?
No. Hold on. Sort by.
Don't fall for me yet.
Yeah, see, I'm under my drive because the shared with me only has 2 songs in it.
Mine says music for stream. Click on that folder.
Oh, music for stream.
Yeah, and you see them all set up.
Music for streams.
The only one I was getting to work on there was the one that has a 1 in the parentheses. That was the only one I can get to work right now. I don't remember what the other ones sound like.
Yeah, that didn't work for me.
Number 1?
Okay. Number 1, you say, is the one I want to play?
That's the one was working, I think.
Okay, was that it? Let me download it then. Because it's I got to download it in order to share it on the stream, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I don't use it. I just share my screen and play from the drive file.
Yeah, it comes up a little bit cleaner on the stream whenever I actually do it this way. Play the background audio, hit that tab, and then do it this way.
Okay.
And then share it over there. So here we go. Here's a song from Fat Redial, folks.
Kevin lyrics.
Yeah.
I got pictures on the refrigerator, little handprints down the hall, weekend bags beside the doorway, and their voices when they call. Their mama and me stopped working, now she's living her own life, but the ashes of that fire still keep burning through the night. So she moved on like it was easy, left me standing in the smoke. Now every time my phone starts ringing, I'm afraid of what she'll provoke. She can turn a quiet moment into thunder and regret. So before you come much closer, there's something you should know, yeah. Don't fall for me, yeah. Though I want you here tonight, I'm still learning how to trust again. Still trying to make things right. I could use your conversation, I could use your warm embrace, but I don't want my broken pieces cutting someone full of grace. I wanna know you, but I'm scared of what comes next. So hold my heart gently, Yeah. There are evenings when the silence feels like walls around my bed. I've been staring through the window like I'm waiting on a sign. You make something wake inside me, I was sure had disappeared. But the closer that you get to me, the more I feel the fear. Because loving me means walking through a light that isn't clear, with children, scars, and history, and an ex who may appear. Don't fall for me yet. But I want you here tonight. I'm still learning how to trust again. Trying to make things right. I could use your conversation. I could use your warm embrace. But I don't want my broken pieces cutting someone full of grace. I wanna know you, but I'm scared of what comes next. So hold my heart gently and don't fall for me yet. Yeah, I'm not asking you to save me, I'm not asking you to wait. I just need a little patience while I sort through love and hate. I don't want the angry shadows falling heavy over you. You deserve a man who's ready, not one torn between the two. But beneath all this confusion, there's a heart that still believes there might be another chapter after everything that leaves. Maybe love is not the problem, maybe fear has held me down. Maybe you could be the reason I start turning this around. You can fall for me slowly, let me learn to fall there too. Let me prove that all my damage doesn't have to damage you. I still want the conversation, I still need that warm embrace. And someday all these broken pieces might finally fall in place. I wanna know you more than I know how to confess. I'm just finding where my life is and what love means after this. So stay beside me, but protect your heart a while. I'm afraid to love completely, but you're teaching me to smile. I'm lonely, lost in healing, still cleaning up the mess. So please don't leave me, just don't fall for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, if anybody didn't know, I wrote the lyrics and put it together in my version. That's the same version y'all heard earlier, and that is when Fat Redal puts the sauce to a song. I sent that to him yesterday after I wrote the song, and asked him to do a little Fat Redal touch to it, and that's what y'all just heard. So that right there is the official very first collaboration between myself and Fat Redal. Again, I sent the lyrics to him, and he put the sauce to it. And we're going to listen to the version he says right there in that comment. There's a didgeridoo version. So I said version, not virgin. You thought I said virgin, didn't you? So yes. So this one will technically be the second one. I take it it's in the folder also. Which one is it? Number 2 or 3? I think that one was smoking. I like that one, and we got to get it. I'll work on putting some graphics out. There's actually other versions, which
Yeah, let me vet through them real quick and see which one's which.
Okay, because there's a no numbered version. There's one which I just played, and then 2 and 3. So just tell me which one to play next.
All right, give me 1 second.
So yeah, I mean that's you guys who are here live right now. Y'all got to hear it first here. That's my first song that I asked Fat Redall to put the sauce on, and you guys just got to hear it live. So, thank you, Carrie. I wrote it again with ChatGPT. I don't write every single word into the lyrics. I give the lyrics on what I want it in there, and then have ChatGPT, which, you know, there's some songs. Sikorsky probably wrote every lyric into her song from earlier. There's a lot of songs that I put, you know, specifically all the things I want the song to include. And then sometimes it generates a song that's 8 minutes long, and I got to tell it, okay, change the lyrics and do this or take that. So, well, dadgum, Bruce woke up everybody. He's in the chat now. And I did see Sleuth back in the chat. So I appreciate you guys being here, stopping in. Everyone that's out there in listening land, you know, just having a little Wednesday night. Is it Wednesday? Now it's Thursday technically, but this is a Wednesday night hangout. Hopefully tomorrow everything will be back up and running a lot smoother in the sense of the music generation side, the thoughts running through our heads a little more fluently. There was a few things that maybe inspired and generated some songs tonight. And, you know, from my song generating friends who just give me inspiration about stuff.
I did a song for Tyson with Didgeridoo. Tyson's heard it. I gave it to him.
You're flipped around again.
Oh.
I'm just saying, you were looking another way earlier.
She made me one. It might be in the drive, actually. That one's a good one, too. We can play that one after. But it should be number 2. Wait.
There.
Number 3, maybe.
Is that better?
No, 2.
You want me to play 2? I'll download 2.
Yeah, 2. Confirmed.
Okay. It is downloaded, and I will pull it background audio. Okay, here we go. Y'all ready for the next one? The new version right here. My lyrics, Fat Redall Sauce on the song.
I got pictures on the refrigerator. Little Let me learn to fall there too. Let me prove that all my damage doesn't have to damage you. I still want the conversation. I still need that warm embrace. And so someday all these broken pieces might finally fall in place. I wanna know you more than I know how to confess. I'm just finding where my life is and what love means after this. Stay beside me, but protect your heart a while. I'm afraid to love completely, but you're teaching me to smile. I'm lonely, lost and healing, still cleaning up the mess. So please don't.
I was just into that song. I was letting it play again, I guess. Fat Redall, I'm gonna be there with you to tote that damn Grammy out the building. We're going to get that shit together. I'm just saying. That shit right there, you can't top it. Don't change it. Don't do anything, damn thing else to it.
I can fix that too because it cuts off early, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't it cut off early?
Yeah, it cuts off a little bit early, but we'll take care of that. But the song,
There's another one.
dude, I don't even want to fucking hear it. That dude, you can't. I'm telling you, that right there was the stuff. What do you guys say out there in chat land? I don't think it needs to be changed at all. I mean,
I
that
still
was
think
just
his song that he wrote for himself is the one that will definitely win a Grammy.
okay. I'll give him a little credit, but I'm still going with him to tote that bitch out the building because that one just, I mean, the music can change the way a whole song goes. And again, you guys heard that. I played my version of it when I put it out to everybody, and it just, even though you guys liked it and it sounded good, that right there, what you just heard after Fat Redall put the touch on it, I'm telling y'all, that's what I'm talking about. And this is the first one. And granted, that was the second version from Fat Redall and my collaboration on that one. Again, I sent him the lyrics, and y'all just heard what he can do. And I agree, DJP. That version right there, I don't necessarily need to hear the next version because that version right there was what made that song, man. I'm telling you. And I think seeing the comments from everybody, they agree. It just made it what it needed to be. So, Tyson, Fat Redall, thank you. That shit was.
So, yeah, the
right
first one was
on,
Rocky Man, and that one was all by myself. And the next one was gonna be, but we're not gonna hear it now.
I'll play it. I'll play it.
It was I don't know which one is, I don't know which one it is though. I don't even know if I uploaded that one.
There's 4 versions.
Yeah.
I agree, Jaylene. I'm going to listen to that. And again, I know once he goes back and fixes the very end, a little bitty section there, we will put it out. He's the one who knows all the connections on putting it out. And we'll get it out there so you guys can listen to it. I'll put it on my YouTube. He put it on his channel also, and wherever else we put it out. Hell, that one's good enough to be put out on Spotify and Amazon Musics and all those things. He knows how to who and all that. He's got the connections on that. But I'll drive when we go pick up that Grammy because I'm going to help him tote that one out the building. I'm telling you, I just feel it in that song. So. Pants check. I mean, you were all by yourself. Just saying. I like that version. So my camera cuts off right here. So I'm just saying. I'm on camera, so I have to have mine on. Sikorsky, we know she's gone shorts. So, you know, she's not even paying attention. She's gonna turn on her mic.
I've been muting my mic, trying not to, say things I'm not supposed to say.
Well, I mean, I understand. So, I'm just gracious to all the folks out there, all you ladies who are just letting us fellas know the way y'all sit and just listen to us. I mean, kicked out again. We're still here, but we got kicked off camera again because Tyson just came to stream. You know, one thing I was noticing, Tyson, as we were sitting here, and for everyone watching out there in Chatland, as soon as she takes away this comment, Carla's not wearing clothes, y'all. If you look at you see right there where it says, like up at the top of my name right here, mine's right here. See right there? See my internet signal? Watch Tyson's. His shit goes.
It's kicking him too. It's not him leaving.
Mine and Sikorsky stay solid the whole time. I've seen Truce vary a little bit, but Tyson's, his shit is up and down, and every time it goes down, he's gone. So it's in your Wi-Fi, Tyson. Just saying. I don't know.
It does that to me all the time. Every time I'm on the stream, the back and forth Wi-Fi. I don't know. I don't think it's any one of us in particular. I think it's really
no. It's not. It's
because he hasn't left on purpose. It's kicking him out first, and then it kicks all of us out.
It's weird how it does it whenever, and it also, it has issues when he comes on. It turns people's mics and shit on and off and all that stuff. So just saying. Are you talking about, you asked for a Fat Redial song, DJP? Carrie, I don't know if you were here earlier and you got to hear the female version of that. I did do that in a female version also, where a female is singing it, and the lyrics are changed to represent a female's version of that. And I did that. I've got multiple cuts of it in different various things, but they're not even worth listening to after you just heard Fat Redial's version. And again, I'm extremely pleased with the way he put the touch to it, and it doesn't need to be changed any other way. I'll still listen to these other versions that he has spent time making for us. But when you ask me, that right there is the version that I believe is just what everybody's going to relate to and want to hear it as, is just the didgeridoo version, he says. Tyson, you there, buddy? I know he's there. I can see, well, he's sitting inside of his box, but other than that, I don't know. Let me bring up version 3 here. I'll go ahead and download them all. You guys will be able to go back and listen to it via the stream, but myself, Truth, and Tyson all have it in a drive that we store all of our stuff on. So I can go play it as many times as I like to. Just saying. I'm sorry y'all don't have that ability, but we'll get it out. We will definitely get that version out as soon as possible to you guys. Let me change the version here, and I will share one of the other versions with you, because I know y'all want to hear it now. I think we have not heard. Okay, we haven't heard. We did hear 3. Let's go with this version. Let's check it out. Okay, that's the one that he said didn't upload correctly or something. So I know that one's a scratch. And I think that's the didgeridoo version also. I can't see what that says. Oh, Miss Carla donated $4.99 through Super Chat. And what did it say? Let me go to the bottom of the comments here. She says, love you all. Half price of going to see a movie minus popcorn and beer. And you can sit at home naked, Carla. Ain't that just amazing? Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. It's all about our friends that are here and everyone that comes and hangs out Monday, Wednesday, and Friday nights at 9:30 Oklahoma Central Time is when we start. I know there's some amazing other YouTubers that are here in the channel right now listening and are here. And I know you guys go and watch them. And I ask you to do that, of course, because they have amazing information that we all love to share. And when we get a chance, we go watch them. So again, thanks to all you who come and hang out with me on my streams, because we do things a little differently over here. Ours is about people and the things we love to do. So again, thanks to our friend Carolina Carla, who just did that super chat. And we always try to be better than the movies. We bring the intimate side of it sometimes, and we bring the vulnerable side to it sometimes. And we just hang out and share stuff with each other. So we did 3 and we did 2. Was 2 the didgeridoo side version?
I can't
Or was that
remember.
1?
2 was, yeah, 3. Hey, I added one too. It says Tyson in the Ring. That's one Sikorsky made. That's really good.
Okay, let me play. So that one that has no number at the beginning of it, that's the one that just
remember.
played it.
I'm
It shows
right
it's
now.
well, it shows
won't
it's
play on my end.
it shows 7 minutes 7 seconds, but it cut off within no time at all. It
Yeah, I
stopped.
know.
It shows it to be a full version.
Yeah.
3
I'm
is
seeing-
5:17.
Hit refresh and see there's one that says Tyson in the Ring. I
Well,
think.
I'm in my download. Let me go
Okay.
back to that folder. Let me refresh here. What was it called?
Tyson in the Ring.
It don't show it. Actually, oh yeah, it does now. Here it is. Let me download it real quick. Done. And you want me to play that version, that song now?
Yeah, and I'll go through these real quick and try to find the one to send over.
Okay. And this is called.
You guys have somebody in chat asking where they can hear these songs again. And I was thinking that was going to post them in Spotify. Is that right?
That's up to him if he does that. Yeah.
Will you share them on YouTube, Kev, or where can I direct them to go and find them later?
Yeah, I usually share them to my page on my YouTube section. There's there's different categories, and it's like song playlists and stuff like that. But we'll go back and we'll make sure it's cut correctly with everything in there, and then I'll add a graphic that'll generate based off the song and put it to something to give you a visual while you're listening to the song, and then I'll post it to my YouTube probably within the next day or two for sure. It just depends on when Tyson gets it fully cut the way he wants it. And it'll be in I'll start a new playlist there, and it'll be the collaboration side with Fat Redial. So whether it be my lyrics, y'all know it's his music is what we're listening to. So, but yeah, I'll do a different playlist. All the songs from the last week and a half, 2 weeks that I've cut and made that you guys may want to listen to, they're all on my YouTube channel under playlists. And there's different songs and there's sensual songs. There is funny chat songs and stuff like that. So we'll drop this one into there, and he'll drop it on wherever he wants to drop it also, because, you know, he's the one that put the music to it. So he has the rights to it as well. And he knows that I wouldn't have asked him if I wasn't going to let him do that. So hopefully that answers that question for anyone. This is Tyson in the Ring. Sikorsky, you want to give us any story on this before I play it? You're not talking. Hold on. Let me look and see if you're muted on this end. No, it shows you're live. It shows you're.
Okay, sorry.
Now you are. Now you.
No,
now
I was basically just made like a song about the fact that he just about his talent, you know, and giving everybody tips and tricks and teaching us, you know, like we're like his Padawans, you know, he's the Jedi when it comes to Suno, you know.
Right.
And then I think he was talking about didgeridoo maybe or something like that. So I just basically threw it in there, you know. So
Okay.
it's cool.
Here we go.
You'll like it.
This is and you made this. Sikorsky made this song for Tyson. Is what I understood there. So here we go. That's not the right tab. That is truth.
Tyson walking, two-step clean, 1-2 punch, make the whole room lean. Knocks the doubt right off its feet, then he grins like, watch this repeat. Best teacher with the hands and eyes, show you how to land, how to time that strike. Secrets in the tricks and trade, little moves that make the whole thing see. Take your shot, don't fake your heart, say it loud, then raise the bar. He gives the lesson and he lives it too. Every move says, I'm here for you. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Tyson makes it look so effortless. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Hard in the game and he gives you more. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Sharing the love right to the core. Ridiculous, ridiculous. He bears his soul, then opens the door. Hands on deck when the day gets rough. He don't just talk, he pours it up. Every class with a fire in his chest. You can feel that truth in the way he stands still. Best teacher, yeah, that's his name. Every secret turned into a flame. Music, motion, all aligned. He lifts you up, then he says, you'll shine. Take your shot, don't fake your heart. Say it loud, then raise the bar. He gives the lesson and he lives it too. Every move says, I'm here for you. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Tyson makes it look so effortless. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Hard in the game and he gives you more. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Sharing the love right to the core. Ridiculous, ridiculous. He bears his soul, then opens the door. When he speaks, you feel the real, like every bruise turned into skill. No front, no mask, no empty show, just the kind of mentor you want to know. Redonkulous. Tyson makes it look so effortless. Redonkulous. Hard in the game and he gives you more. Redonkulous. Sharing the love right to the core. Redonkulous. He bears his soul, then opens the door.
Also, I kind of used like your redonkulous.
Hey, the new one too. I got in
Redonkulous.
it should be in the drive now, and it says "miss a thing" on the end of it.
Okay.
I didn't get to really see if it played out good, but it should.
I'm just saying, I'm about 5 lessons behind for sure, because he hasn't taught me how to add the didgeridoos yet.
It's the spelling
or sample.
That's the toughest part.
Yeah, all that stuff too. Let me see here. Let me refresh my drive. What was it called?
Then it should be what you named it, and then at the end say "miss a thing."
Okay, gotcha. I need to send you the ladies version so you can do a little touch for the ladies, in case they wanted to sing the song from the ladies' perspective. I guess it would be that very
gender neutral. It could be a woman or a man experiencing it.
Yeah, I mean, even though the lyrics, I mean, especially at the forefront of
We just changed the husband instead of wife on that one part.
And there's other parts of it that changes also, but it's all good.
Hey, everybody's requesting a bathroom break, and I got to take a break anyways because I have to go to wake up. Maybe y'all can do that real fast.
The break, we can.
Maybe we can see if I got anything
What
in
you
the
got?
drive for a break.
How long's the bathroom break?
Yeah, it's just like 3 minutes.
Okay. Okay, truth.
I don't think I have a 3-minute song in my stuff, so unfortunately.
Tyson's got some saved as bathroom break songs, I know, so he can find some, I'm sure.
Yeah,
But
I got a pee song too.
I'll be back. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
I will play. Let me play his version again of the song while we're sort of doing a bathroom break for all of us here on the screen. I'll let y'all hear it again. I think it was number 3. Was it 3 or 2?
Is there smells like Kurt Cobain in there? There's that's the one I did from their episode. It should be in there.
I have to go back to the folder.
I
was just going off. Yeah, I've got that one here. Let me download it real quick.
There's a couple. Which ones? What does that one say?
Let me check and see.
Oh,
it don't have anything. It just says 4 minutes 21 seconds. It doesn't say a thing, so I'll just play this version, and
all right.
We'll call it a bathroom break. So everybody run, get you some new snacks, bathroom break, and here you go.
clouds escape. One more page from a worn out journal, one more legend turned eternal. Aberdeen rain in a broken home, little black notebook, nowhere felt like home. 6 strings screaming what words couldn't say. Built a generation 1 chord away from basement dreams to a worldwide stage. Every headline built another cage. The world sang loud, he whispered low. Was anybody listening below? He never wanted a golden throne, just a place where he could be his own. When the spotlight burns too bright, even daylight feels like night. Pretty little clues scattered through the smoke in the news. Every answer leaves another scar. Every truth hides behind who we are. Psychoski says, slow down, look twice. Every mystery comes with a price. From the journals to the final day, some questions never fade away. Never mind change, the sound of time, but peace was harder than a perfect rhyme. MTV with the candles low, a tired soul letting the whole world know. Fighting pain behind every smile, running from the fame mile after mile. The louder they called his name, the less he recognized the game. Official stories, lingering doubts. Open the files, hear every voice out. Don't confuse questions with certainty. Truth deserves honesty. Separate facts, leave rumors behind. Sometimes the answer is take a lifetime to find. Pretty little clues echo through the years we lose. Our voice still ringing through the static air. The generation still finds him there. Legends don't disappear with time, they live forever inside the rhyme. Some stars burn out, some never die. Their echoes still ask us why. Why? One guitar, one voice, one legacy, still making noise. The case may rest, the music won't. The truth keeps knocking, so we don't.
DJP, I see your comments there. My email's right there. Not there. That was Truce. Mine will be coming right there. Send me an email. Tell me what you're wanting it to see, to say, and be about, and all that stuff. Let me help you out. When I do it as a video, it's just an image that is on the screen the whole time your like intro song or something like that is playing. So anybody out there, let me know. It gives me something to do. So, oh, well, hold on. Hold on. Let me check this real quick. She got her clothes on, y'all. You're on live, Miss Carla.
Okay. I don't want to stay here long because I know my audio isn't good and it causes problems. But the weirdest thing is I've been trying to find headphones, earbuds, anything I could do to like join tonight because I have 2 younger people in this house. Couldn't find anything. So
Yeah.
Just a few minutes
You,
ago, I go down the hall to go to the bathroom because it was bathroom time, right?
right?
And I'm hearing in my spare room that nobody lives in the song you're playing. And I'm like, where the hell is that coming from?
Use your
Well,
earbuds.
apparently my treadmill has Bluetooth.
Oh yeah, mine does too. It'll
And
scare the shit out of you.
someone left the treadmill on, and the treadmill in my spare room that nobody lives in was like screaming your song like really loud. So
Perfect. That's we
I'm
want to make sure
surprised
everybody
that
hears
like my
us.
son in the next room didn't go like, what is going on here? But
Yeah.
it's just so funny
That's
to
funny
me
as hell,
because here
Carla.
I've spent this whole time trying to find a way to communicate and talk with you and be
Just so you know, you sound great right
normal, and
now.
then like you spooked my room that nobody's in.
Yeah, my
It's funny as hell.
my treadmill has Bluetooth on it, and so does my damn massage chair. I've got one of those damn high-tech redneck massage chairs that you just, I mean, it's a zero gravity massage chair.
Okay,
And
well,
man, that sucker has speakers on it too.
but anyway, I can't hear you anymore, but I just wanted you to know that
Oh,
it was
damn.
so weird. I'm like going down the hall to go to the bathroom, and I'm like, where is this coming from?
Now I'm gonna have to write a song about Carla and the treadmill. She said, "The hell with that, I'm out."
She said she couldn't hear anymore.
Oh well, it's
Yeah.
probably because she turned off the treadmill.
Yeah.
Hopefully, she gets that figured out. What's up, man? Oh, it's probably because Fat Redal probably muted
I don't know
or
about you guys,
unmuted or
but
something like.
that was the most expensive coat rack I've ever owned.
Yeah, they do get that way. Yes.
What else did they say that about those Bowflex?
Yeah.
Yeah, same
The
thing.
Bowflexes.
Mhm.
I never bought a Bowflex, but mine's not a treadmill. I won't say mine's a walking pad is what it's called, and I had to have it for after I had my leg procedure done, and so yeah. I decided it was easier just to walk around my damn kitchen island multiple times every so much longer. And so that's after I bought the walking pad. Now I've got a walking area around my kitchen island. So that's what I use. We had something else primed up here. Y'all want to know the truth? The truth is truth. Went to go feed the chickens and let them out of the coop and all that stuff. Because it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, it's too early for me. But at the same time, I gotta skedaddle here soon because I'm supposed to be doing something this afternoon.
It shows Carla still behind the scenes. I'm gonna kick her just because hopefully she'll be able to hear her once I do that. Since she's not, Carla, are you still on the screen? I see your little slot down there. So let me kick her out so that hopefully that works and allows her to hear again. Yeah, it literally just turned 4 o'clock here in Oklahoma, and so I want to hear that song again, and then after I play that song tonight, I'm going to end with a song that I want to make sure that hold on, what's this comment? I am to tell him I am right now. I'm waiting. Hurry up. I don't know what that comment was for. Just because I didn't see all the comments there. I just saw that one. And I think that's still referring to a song type thing. But again, if you are if you're interested in me helping you out, make you a song for your channel and all that stuff, you've got to write the lyrics. You write the lyrics and send them to me in an email. Again, my email is right there above my head, just scrolling on by right now. Send me the meat of the story that you want to put it into words. And that way you're the one who helped generate it, and I'll help you out the best I can. Yeah, you get to send the photo in there too, and I'll fix it up and put it together. Did I see that you mentioned something about do you have a YouTube channel type thing, and you want to use it as a song for your YouTube channel and all that stuff? If so, make sure you drop me your link to your YouTube channel so that I can go get the stuff to make it work. The boss lady's back because she just took the controls away from me. Unless Tyson did that. Hell, he might have. I don't know. Somebody hit the button and bam, the comment jumped up. So anyway, DJP, if you would like for me to assist you, I'd be glad to do it. Just email me with the information that you want to include in there, and we'll generate a song about it, and we'll go from there. What's that comment for, Fat Redial?
That was the one I just sent over, remember? Missed thing, the version of it. That's what we're going to do. And we went to the bathroom break.
Aerosmith?
Yeah.
Hey, now, don't be telling everything Sikorsky.
Sorry.
Not everybody's supposed to get it. Hold on, I clicked on the wrong tab there. Y'all don't want to see my videos I've made of Katie and shit. Let's see here. I'm just kidding, geez. Y'all know I'm just messing with it. Okay, there is that version. Okay, here we go. Here is a Fat Redial drop. Has this one been played anywhere before?
No, this is the one I just made right now. It's to your lyrics.
Oh, okay.
Remember,
Here we go.
I made three, and that was the third one.
Oh, damn. This might be a tough one then. Shit. Because I really like this song, and we'll see how it plays out, but it's going to be tough for you to top that last version. I'm just saying, but we'll see.
I got pictures on the refrigerator, little handprints down the hall, weekend bags beside the doorway, and their voices when they call. Their mama and me stopped working, now she's living her own life, but the ashes of that fire still keep burning through the night. She moved on like it was easy, left me standing in the smoke. Now every time my phone starts ringing, I'm afraid of what she'll provoke. She can turn a quiet moment into thunder and regret. So before you come much closer, there's something you should know, yeah. Don't fall for me yet, though I want you here tonight. I'm still learning how to trust again, still are evenings when the silence feels like walls around my bed, and I miss the simple comfort of a shoulder near my head. I miss laughing in the kitchen. I miss someone asking why. I've been staring through the window like I'm waiting on a sign. You make something wake inside me. I wish all had disappeared, but the closer that you get to me, the more I feel the fear. Because loving me means walking through a life that isn't clear, with children, scars, and history, and an ex who may appear. Don't fall for me yet, though I want you here tonight. I'm still learning how to trust again, still trying to make things right. I could use your conversation, I could use your warm embrace, but I don't want my broken pieces cutting someone full of grace. I wanna know you, but I'm scared of what comes next. So hold my heart gently and don't fall for me. I'm not asking you to save me, I'm not asking you to wait. I just need a little patience while I sort through love and hate. I don't want angry shadows falling heavy over you. You deserve a man who's ready, not one torn between the two. But beneath all this confusion, there's a heart that still believes there might be another chapter after everything that leaves. Maybe love is not the problem, maybe fear has held me down. Maybe you could be the reason I start turning this around. You can fall for me slowly, let me learn to fall there too. Let me prove that all my damage doesn't have to damage you. I still want the conversation, I still need that warm embrace, and someday all these broken pieces might finally fall in place. I want to know you more than I know how to confess. I'm just finding where my life is and what love means after this. So stay beside me, but protect your heart a while. I'm afraid to love completely, but you're teaching me to smile. I'm lonely, lost and healing, still cleaning up the mess. So please don't leave me, just don't fall.
That one shut off too. That version did.
That's an easy fix though. You just hit the extend on it and then put the lyrics
Yeah.
and it'll do it like pretty easy.
That version just, for me, that version, even though it had some awesome parts in it, it just didn't give me that feel like the version 2.
I think after halfway it lost it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, because it seems to just take you to a different feel, I guess you could say. But
Yeah.
the other version, it carried it throughout the whole song. And there may be other samples out there that it may. I don't know, man. I mean,
I think I have to listen to it again because I wasn't getting bad audio on that one, so I'm gonna have to listen to the other one again.
Dude, the version here, I'll bring it back up. I think it's version 2.
2?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think you can. You just can't make it better off this right here. It's just my personal opinion. I'm just my thoughts on it. Yeah, this is it.
I got pictures on the refrigerator.
I mean, from the beginning, it has you there.
Little handprints down the hall. Weekend bags beside the doorway. And their voices when they call. Their mama and me stopped working. Now she's living her own life. But the ashes of that fire still keep burning through the night. She moved on like it was easy. Left me standing in the smoke. Now every time my phone starts ringing, I'm afraid of what she'll provoke. She can turn a quiet moment into So please don't.
We get that finished ending and get the final song. I like that version because it carries the song the whole way through, and it keeps you in that same momentum all the way through it. And the didgeridoos and the extra little harmonica and stuff like that that's just thrown in there is just, I mean, I love it.
I added powwow drums, but they didn't show up.
You know, it's crazy whenever you see the things you add and you're like, damn, I didn't hear that, you know? And so I've done that many a times going, I didn't hear that version in there at all. So I really, you know, my version was an acoustic guitar version, sampled from, when I say sampled, my version goes through a certain YouTube deal, and I'll tell it to sample that and then write me the style and all that stuff and pull that style and make a new style. Most times I'll take and add multiple different YouTube channels like that has a certain style I like and tell it to write me 10 new versions of styles based off that one, you know, sample type thing. And so that's where I get a lot of my styles from. So, Carrie says this song hits so hard, so powerful. I can't begin to explain how much I love it. Yeah, and you know, hey, I put the lyrics together, and he put the sauce to it. And again, it was one, and if I had the ability to show you guys the, I mean, I could, but mine and his conversations are in Discord amongst us. And when I sent it to him, I said, man, this song, you know, because I'd already done my versions. I'd heard them and I knew what the lyrics said when I wrote the song. And I just knew that whenever he touched it and turned it into something, that was that version. And so, you know, Fat Redial, Tyson,
Shake and
put
bake.
the sauce to it. So,
He's got magic fingers.
Are you still talking about his song skills?
Oh yeah, I wasn't being dirty like y'all are.
You're no fun.
He
Go feed
puts
the chickens.
magic on it. My chickens don't get fed till 4:30 p.m. in the afternoon, friend.
At least you ain't out choking them or something. So she shut her damn mic off after that one. We love you, Truth. You know that. Yeah, so I think we'll build off of that version. Like I said, I really like that version, how it carries it, the sound, the same sound throughout the whole song, and it's just special. So, you know, I may have some others that I send over here soon. I actually made a couple other songs that I just didn't feel like they fit tonight the way it is. But for all you Metallica fans, especially the song One, I put together a song that's based on that same mindset of Metallica One. It's a song for guys who have served in combat, and I may have to send that one over to Fat Redial to give it a special touch, to give it some non-didgeridoos, but just to give it a little special touch to it. So it may be something else we may be collaborating and working on. But yes, we will be getting these things out to our channels, my channel, his. I'm sure he'll drop it on his too. And then, you know, hey, you may be able to hear this one, you know, in about a month. I don't know how long it takes for it to hit Spotify and all that stuff, but we'd love to have it out there on Spotify. And a lot of Fat Redaw's music is out there on Spotify. So, who's driving? Who's at a rest stop? Oh, Bruce is driving? No, at a rest stop. I'm going to go drive back there in about 45 minutes away, so I'll be listening. Bruce, where are you driving to, buddy? He's at a Walmart?
He said he was
You
going to
gotta
have
stop.
to stay at Walmart in his van when they kicked him out of his uncle's house. So I asked if he was at Walmart, and he said he's not there. He's at a rest stop. He's going to drive back in about 45 minutes, so he'll be listening.
Okay. For those of us who wasn't fully into the conversation, that's...
He was telling us about his pizza and hookers. Remember his pizza and hookers story?
I did see that part of the conversation up there. So, yeah.
I'm just here for the pizza.
I definitely will get it over to you. You know that I'll try to drop it in the Discords. Every song I generate, especially through ChatGPT and all that stuff, and I get the lyrics the way I want them, then I download the lyrics and save the lyrics so that if I ever want to go back and change or do anything with it, I have the actual lyrics. I don't have to go back through Suno and download the music and all that stuff. So I'll send the lyrics over to you, and I'll also send my version just so you can see how mine turned out. And as well, you can always go find Metallica 1's version of what their music, the way it ended up. Friends, it's 4:25 here, Oklahoma time. And this old man, obviously, I will not be cutting grass in the morning. I see you down there throwing the deuces and the peace signs and the much loves, Sikorsky. As she says she has to go do something tomorrow also.
I was trying to stroke your beard. Sorry.
We can talk about that offline. That's weird. I'm stroking your beard. We'll have to talk about that offline, Sikorsky.
No problem.
Carla says, "Oh, so what?" ASMR.
Sorry, I had to go play with slide whistles. I'll talk to y'all later.
I'm gonna play one more song. Sikorsky, I don't know if you I put this out on my X today. This is a song I wrote this morning after waking up to some of the news that we all have seen. I'm going to put that in as the closing song tonight, and I want to put it out there for anyone who watches on the replay, for anybody out there listening right now. We are all here for each other. And if you ever need someone to talk to, no matter what time of day it is, reach out to someone. There is many more things in life worth living for than having to make the decision that could end your life. And we've all been through things in our life that has probably pushed us to that edge. And I get it. We're all human beings, and there is someone out there that loves every single one of us. So if you're listening and you need somebody to talk to, reach out. And again, I wrote this song after hearing the news that we heard this morning about someone who made the decision that could have changed their life. I still haven't had an update in that situation, but I just want you to know, all of you, man, woman, whoever you are out there listening, I love you. You can reach out to me. I will do what I can for anybody out there. And I mean that. And I mean that for anybody that has pushed somebody to the edge. Even though you can be, in the eyes of many, someone who they may feel deserves it, you're still a human damn being too, and you still can change. And that's why I wrote the second song I wrote and put out this morning, about those incidences that led me to say, you know, it's not about me taking myself to that edge. It's more of me being afraid of what I might do to someone because they push my buttons that way. And so before I ever wanted to reach that point, I said, you know what? The best thing for me to do is to walk away from this nonsense. Let everybody have whatever they want to say and do to everybody else. I'm not going to be a part of that. I have always pushed the mindset to never, ever get your pleasure by causing anyone else pain. And I stand by that. And so, again, I'm going to end tonight's show. Thank you all for being here. I love you all. If you need me, reach out. There is many ways to get in touch with me. My email's on the screen. You guys have my chat line. It's still active, even though it's not, you know, it's not like going to ring to me. You can still leave me a voicemail to reach out to you. And again, of course, if you need somebody to speak to right then, 988 is the number to reach out, and someone is there to talk to you. So, again, thank you all. Much love. Bring positivity to someone else's life and be there for each other. So, love you too, my friends. Love you, Truth. Appreciate you being here. Tyson, brother, I love you too. And everybody out there listening, we'll see you Friday night, 9:30 Central Time. And we're going to bring it somehow, some way. We're going to put something together and make it always special. And Friday nights, it gets crazy. So, Sikorsky, I see you sitting back there, right there. I love you like a sister. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping in, for everybody out there. So we will see y'all later, and I will turn on this last song. Go ahead, whoever's turned on their mic.
It was me. Bye. I love y'all. Be good and do something kind for somebody.
Amen.
Right. Let me find the song. I'll get there. Here we are. The song is called Reach Out. You're Not Alone. If I can find it. Got too many tabs open, sorry.
Some mornings feel like mountains, some nights refuse to end. You hide behind I'm doing fine while quietly breaking within. Your mind can tell you stories that make the darkness feel true, but the pain that you are carrying is not the whole of you. You don't have to find the answers, you don't have to know the way. Just hold on for one more moment, let somebody hear you say, I need help, that says nobody would care. Anxiety keeps shouting that you're trapped and going nowhere. Addiction, grief, and trauma can bring you to your knees, but asking for a helping hand is courage, not defeat. There may be people watching from farther than you know, who remember how you made them laugh or help their own hope grow. Somebody knows your name, though you may not know theirs yet, and they would gladly take your call before they face regret. You don't need the perfect wording, you can simply say I'm scared. There are hearts prepared to hear you. There are people who still care. Say I need help, I'm barely holding on. I've been fighting in the silence for too long. Call or text 988. There is someone there who'll listen, someone waiting, someone trained to help you through this pain. Your story isn't over, this moment isn't fate. You are loved, you still belong. Please reach out. 988. Ending your life doesn't end the questions, it passes them to everyone who loves you. To the family searching for an answer, to the friends who wish they somehow knew. But this is not to place more weight upon you. You've carried far too much for far too long. It's to remind you there are arms still open, ready to help you find where you belong. Take one breath and take another. Put the distance from the edge and the danger to another. You don't have to face it by yourself. Let someone sit beside you until the storm begins to break. Stay here for the life you haven't lived yet. Stay here for another day. Say I need help, please stay here on the line. I don't trust the thoughts that are controlling mine. Call or text 988. You are worthy of assistance. There is strength in reaching outward. There is hope beyond this distance. No matter what you're facing, it is never far too late. You are needed, you are loved. Please reach out. 988. 3 numbers through the darkness, 3 numbers toward the light. 988. Someone will listen tonight. You don't have to solve tomorrow, just let someone help today. Your life is worth the phone call. Please don't fade away.